If you're driving anywhere this morning, please, please, please be careful. I've just aquaplaned most of the way in here. I tell you where it was worse. It was worse around here in Mappleborough. It was so bad in Mappleborough. And then there was a bit on the A46 where I was just driving along and suddenly I was completely engulfed with water. It was terrifying. Anyway, good morning. How are you? A bit froggy this morning, but I'm sure I'll be fine. Dan brought my cup of tea over for me, so I'll be all right. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Dan. Right, shall we do today's early bird? Here we go, the early bird special. Now, it's gorgeous poplin. Excuse me. I don't know why I've got a stiletto here. I was just holding on to that. I'll put that down. I was putting away from Alan from yesterday, that's all. $23.94. That white one's got spots on it, yep. They're different spots, but they've definitely got spots on because it's satinized, that one. So you've got turquoise, you've got olive, emerald, yellow, red, white. Should be $23.94. Cash in. How much is coming off? Oh, £6 saving. £6 saving. $17.94. Let me show you. Let me just do this first. Pam Minnie Honey says, good morning. Catherine, morning. Where did that weekend go? You still got a whole day yet, Catherine? No. The other Jan says, good morning, John and team. Judith says, good morning. Emily says, morning, John. And everybody else. Charlie says, good morning. Hannah just grunted. There you go. So it's poplin. And you're getting half a metre of the yellow. Half a metre of the red. Works out to $2.99.5 metre, apparently. Oh, now this feels completely different, this one. They're not. They're definitely not the same. Same but different. Yeah. It's just got, the white one's got a dressing in it. That's what it says. Then emerald. Quarter to stock has gone already. Not just in baskets, but checked out. Morning, John. In bed with a cough, cold, sniff, says Viv. Morning, John. Glad you're safe. Have a lovely day, says Laurie. Oh, I'm fine, Laurie. I drive very carefully in the morning, especially when the police in their unmarked cars are around Stratford-upon-Avon. Yeah, imagine if I just hadn't got my butch hadn't done my exhaust pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all of them there. Beautiful. All of those you get for £17.94. Right, please be careful. They're flying out. Absolutely flying out. Morning, John. Heavy rain here, says Paula in Deep Car. Oh, it's horrible. It's been raining all night long. June says good morning. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Anne says lovely John. Morning. Apart from horrible John. She said but morning to lovely John. Do you? Who is it? The John Scott that hasn't got his makeup on, that's who it is. Beautiful. I thought I was going to be late. I had to do such a big detour this morning because every single road's flooded again. So I can't get, well, the bridge is shut at Four Alls. Barton Road is shut because of the floods. The bridge at Cox's Yard, that far off flooding. If it goes over, I'll either won't be able to get home today or I won't be in tomorrow morning. I know, I haven't brought my toiletries back. I can't stop over. Okay, so hang on. So I've never been allowed in Hannah's house, but suddenly I'm allowed to stay in her spare room. $17.94. Anne says, morning, John, from Mum and me. Now, well, there wouldn't be music when I go to bed. Steph wouldn't be allowed to, he couldn't be in the room when I'm sleeping. Yeah. I won't tell the story, but I always remember when I had a flatmate living in the centre of London and I had to get up for this morning the next day and there was a party going on. And I woke up and the party was carrying on in my room with several people in my room. And I'm fast asleep and I'm like, do you mind? They were like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, it's really weird. I didn't know some of the people in the room, so I got my wallet out of my bag and I put it under the pillowcase like that. It's a bit worrying. My kind of more heady days they were. And I know what they're up to. Anyway, $17.94. Keep going through. Oh, single figures already. Roxana, looking forward to the birthday week. Thank you, Roxana. Hannah's not. Hannah's stressed already. Morning, John from rainy Southampton. Just bought the bundle, not sure what I'll make, but I couldn't resist it. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it, Nikki? Beautiful. Red, yellow, green, aqua, olive and white. Morning, John. You're looking bright and bubbly. I wish I felt it, Josephine. Oh, Josephine, I was just talking about... no, I'm not allowed to say it on telly, am I? 17.94. Anyway, my cats this morning, when I woke up, they'd found a bag of catnip mice in my kitchen. 17.94. Good morning, everyone. Looking forward to all of today's wonderful items. Terry's looking forward to the sewing machine at 11:30. I know. Susie's already in, excited. Oh, Dan. There's only 5 of these left, Dan. Hurry up, check out. Otherwise, Dan will grab it. Quickly, because Dan... No, Dan, you can't have it yet. No, Dan. Leave it alone, Dan. And Dan, go on. Right, shall we look at today's menu? You're good at catching, aren't you? Right, here we go. So we've got springtime fabrics and makes at 8 o'clock. Oh, thank you. Do you know what? You get such good service when Dan's on floor. He's carrying my tea and everything. He gave me a piggyback. You can't see that. He's giving me a piggyback to the side of the studio. Anyway, springtime fabrics and makes at 8 o'clock. That's now. 9 o'clock, creative grids. It's only because he's cold and I'll keep him warm. Creative. Oh, this new chair's not high enough. Creative grids, log cabin rulers with Suzie Duncan at 9 o'clock. We've got skinny and wonky. Skinny and wonky we've got, haven't we, today? Then at 10 o'clock, got quilting tools. Then at 11 o'clock for half an hour, books and patterns. And then 11:30, the Elna 782 launch with Suzie Duncan and Jayne Brogan at 11:30 till 1. Jade from Elna, she's back in. Oh, hang on, you see my cup there. Susie bought me this, actually. Not today, but for Christmas. Right. Oh, okay, right. Okay, now there is an introductory offer on the machine. So if you're looking at it now on pre-order, in fact, when we go through the menu, I'll give you a shout out when we get there. So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. There's a very, what's that? Something, you know, there's a very tall plug sticking up out of the extension lead. What's this part? Look, tall. Oh, so that's right, I can put that on the shelf then. Right, well, that felt taller. You know when you feel something with your feet and it's much bigger than it is in real life. 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. Now, more Facebook Lives. Mari says, morning, John. All got my great-granddaughter staying. Say hello to Mylar. Isn't that a plastic sheet, Mylar? Like Kevlar? Oh, apparently they're doing a Christmas special. Gavin and Stacey, I had to think then. Sam says, good morning, John, from Brighton, dry Glasgow. Oh, very nice. Right, and then the third way is by go to the website. Because what, Han? I don't believe that in the slightest. The second bit, not the first bit. www.sewingstreet.com. Right, so top right-hand corner, watch the show live. You see on the left-hand side, there's a screen there with me. Oh. There you go. And on the right-hand side, there's a white box. Write your message in there, and they'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and in a minute, there will be 2 columns, things that are coming up on today's show. This is everything to do with spring, apparently. Not Easter. Apparently, Easter and spring are 2 completely separate identities. Yeah, we've combined spring. Well, it's here early this year, isn't it? Actually, when does spring actually start? We'll have a look, because it's, you know, it's funny, isn't it? Because we're in winter at the moment, aren't we? Anyway, it's still spring. There's Alison Reed's spring bag on a post. Look there. Right, stop. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, here's Susie's first hour. There's a lovely bundle of fabric there that she's used. Oh, 20th of March, so Easter will be in spring. There. That's the wonky. You'll see how to use that later. And there's the skinny. No. There's the skinny. No. There's the skinny. Oh, no, it's the skinny curvy. It's not just skinny. Skinny curvy. I don't remember it saying curvy on mine. Anyway, keep going down. Then there's tools. All the clips, got all the lovely magic clips there. Loads of them. Hannah's in love with the magic clips. She loves the magic clip. There they are, you see. Magic clips mini, extra small. What's that got to do with clips? Books. Books and patterns for half an hour. It's going very slowly, isn't it? Oh, look, there's the Darlotta book. Quilts. Hey, you will not be paying £3,799 for this machine. We have got an introductory offer. It's a brilliant machine. Watch at 11:30. Suzie and Jane from Elna, doing well, it's not a double act, is it? Because I'm in there as well somewhere. Anyway, shall we start? Because I've got spring fabrics. They've made that lady... Oh, she put her puppy beds down, but there's still sticky. That's really, really sticky. Dan, have you got that psh, psh? Have you got the psh, psh and some blue roll? It's sticky sticking. Shall we start? A wet wipes would do. It's just something very, very sticky on the table, that's all. Is it a pattern or is it a panel? Oh. Right. Spring Gnomes by Helen Newton. Come, look. Dan's going to come in and block. Here you go. There's Dan. There you go. We can't have sticky resin on the table while we're doing lovely fabrics, can we? I blame the lady that was in yesterday, and she said that wasn't food in Tupperware dishes, but I think it was, yeah. Right, so here we go. Spring Gnomes cushion cover, instructions only, $9.99. So in here you get all your instructions. That's your, how do you do your, that's like doing art, isn't it? Sky, grass, and then you've got your there, and then you've got your them. £9.99. £9.99 le paton. Good morning, everyone. Have a great Sunday, says Donna. Kim says, good morning, gorgeous John, from Kim in Cold Carrickfergus. Looking forward to the launch of the new Elna machine. I'm hoping my hubby feels a real need to buy me it. Well, I hope so too. Crazy Rain says, morning, our beautiful great-grandson arrived yesterday. Both doing well. We're very lucky. What number is that? That must be number 111 or something like that. Imagine Christmas. And all the names. But congratulations, anyway, congratulations. Does it like living in a caravan? Karen says, morning, John. Getting my fix of sewing before I fly out to Tenerife. Oh, right for some, innit? $9.99. Do some spring gnomes in Tenerife. Message on my bottom. Oh, now, Dan and Craig, I thought you'd disappeared forever. I haven't heard from you since before Christmas at the Christmas ball. Morning, John. Have a great Sunday. Love the shirt from Craig and Dan. How are you? How have you been? Well, it's Sunday and it's raining, so they won't be gardening and they won't be doing hair. So they'll just be sitting at home in their pyjamas, I imagine, watching this. $9.99. Thank you, Dan. And fabric. I've got fabric. Well, it hasn't. It's got pink, green, and purple. These are the splodge fabric. Beautiful. So you get half metre. I'm saying it's teal, purple, grass, and strawberry. $15.96 for 2 metres. That's not chartreuse. Bright pink, chartreuse, purple, and what? Jade. Is it Poppy in again next door this morning? Yes. $15.96. She gets overexcited, does Poppy. She got her this thing, she got this hair thing that she said, look at this thing to comb her hair. It was like £600. It's Rosie? Oh, it's Rosie next door today. God, they're doing a mixed bag next door early mornings, aren't they? Anyway, $15.96. She was only here last night on Hobby Maker, wasn't she? She was on Hobby Maker yesterday. It was, what's his name? It was, what's he called? Brian Cox, no. Brian May with the Fernie. And then it was Rosie in the evening. Oh, what did he say about me yesterday? 1596. Beautiful. Thank you, Dan. I have all pastels. Yeah, super solids bundle here. So we've got lemon, pale pink, pale lavender, or lilac maybe, pale rose, pale... Oh, no, is that misty... No, that's not misty blue, is it? Or is it? No. That's chartreuse. Then you've got lovely soft green there, beautiful blues there. Fell on the floor, Dan. Soft coral. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Lovely and springy, those. So how many have I got here? I've got 5.5 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. £3.49 half metre. 38.39, that is. Good morning, handsome. Oh. Charlie says, good morning. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Love from Kate in Guernsey. Oh, lovely. At £38.39, you're getting half a metre of each. Oh, going lower. £34.99. £3.18 a half metre. That's brilliant. Rose and Hubble, quilting weight fabrics, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Helen Harrison, watching again today whilst poorly with the flu. You're cheering me up. Thank you all. There's a lot of flu about at the moment, isn't there? I don't want that either. It's really weird. Since when Cassandra Connolly was in and she found out she was really poorly, we've been like trying to fend it off, but it's fine. We're all right, aren't we? Dan will be next to have a cold because yesterday he stood in the rain for 9 hours just for the fun of it. Did you put your hair in a bun or anything to stop it getting wet? In a hood. Oh, no. Not in a hairnet, no. He only does that when he's making cheese. £34.99. What's what they do in Bristol? Don't they make cheese? Wait, 6 left. 6 left. 6 left. That's all. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. 6 left. Oh. I can hear you today, Hannah. But Ben hides some. Ben's got some somewhere, hasn't he? Oh, okay. Do you know soon you're better to buy John Scott coffee, Anna? I'll bring your sample in. £34.99. You can have it in pods, you can have it for a cafetiere, you can have it in beans. Oh. Anyway, £34.99. No, not now, you're not. I offer them a freebie and they've done a whole list of what they want now. What, decaffeinated, strong roast, French roast. £34.99. I'm John. I bet he can't wait to give it to his friend. £34.99. So Hannah's boyfriend doesn't realise what we do for a living. And he was away last week and somebody said to him, oh, what does your girlfriend do? And he thought she works on a shopping chat. And the person went, oh, does she know John Scott? And she went, yeah. He went, yeah. She went, and I've got to be careful now because it's a surprise, isn't it? My relative really likes John Scott. I don't know how it came up, but I've done a signed calendar for this person. So I gave it to Hannah yesterday to give to Steph. Steph's got all excited about giving it to his friend now to give. Like, you do know I'm rude to him every time I come into work. £34.99. Be careful, be careful. 2 left, 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. Check out, check out, check out. Lewis and Irene, this one. I know why. Here you go, £6.99 for half meters. Lewis and Irene. Design the fabric. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Easter, obviously. Now, you can't see their eyes, so they are gonks. Oh, now I've got Debbie Shaw. No, not Debbie Shaw. No, hang on. No, it is Debbie. Hang on. Who's the lady does the gonks? Debbie Moore. Debbie Moore. Me giving the wrong information. I've got Debbie Moore on with me next week. Oh, no, Hannah. It's because nobody's bought Hannah an Easter egg yet. Every time I go into Marks and Spencer, I see them all piled up there, and I think, oh, I've got to get Hannah an Easter egg. She does like Easter eggs. But there's not one. There's not a suitable one because they're not done. What's the dog next door called? Your dog next door. Sausage dog. They haven't done a sausage dog this year. I did get you a pink troll one year, didn't I? Still ate it though. You might not like it. I think she'd eaten it way before Easter. No, for some reason I thought it was Easter. We could eat our Easter eggs today. Don't know why. Oh, it's because we're in Lent, isn't it? We're in Lent at the moment. Because Kat's given up. Has she really given up Red Bull for Lent? Oh, she'll be... Her hair's turned pink in the... Well, it's a bit orangey on the top. $4.99. But why is she off? She's off this weekend, isn't she? $4.99. Oh, now we're out with Vix, because I noticed Vix has been doing a lot of drinking. Oh, that's right. Oh, thank goodness you said hen do, because the girl she was with had the worst wedding dress on. And I wanted to say, oh my goodness, what a dreadful taste. It's a hen do, it's fine. It's only a pretend one. But it did say take two. She had another hen do then. Oh, I don't know. Morning, Sunday people, says Margaret. Good morning, Margaret. Beautiful. So that's the dark blue one. Now I've got it in a lovely soft pink now. The thing is, right, when you're Vix's age and all these people's age, you get invited to so many parties that you end up going, oh, I'm not going to go to this. I'm not going to go. But then when you get old and you don't get invited to any parties anymore, you think, oh, we should have gone to a few more when I was younger. What? You haven't had a party, Charlie? It's too far. I'm not driving all the way to Wolverhampton. $4.99. Well, at the moment it's not nicer because you can't get anywhere because of the floods. Your life is one long party, Hannah. Yeah. Oh, how was the cheese fondue? Did you choke? Oh, that's good. Did you put bread in the cheese? Did you only do fondue, though? Didn't do raclette yesterday? Oh, okay. At $4.99, and which roads is it in? Not that it matters, I don't come through your village anymore. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. Have you still got the no egg, no milk cake shop? And what about the nice posh cafe? Head Starters. No, what's it called? Early Bird. Oh, they're doing well. Oh, brilliant. So it's an up-and-coming area now, then, because she bought it when it was a slum, you know what I mean? Yeah. $4.99. I think the other side, the high street's the up-and-coming bit, because that's where they did location, wasn't it? That's the posh bit, yeah. Crazy Lorraine, I haven't replied yet, because I've been penciled in for that weekend for work, so I'm just seeing if I can move it at the moment. Well done. Lovely. What's next then? There's so much, and it's 24 minutes past already. Oh, was that a Helen Newton design? Oh, I didn't realise that. So this is a bundle. Now, this was only done recently. Catherine Wright did it, I think, recently, didn't she? 13th, day before Valentine's Day. The day before the postman didn't have to get all worried about carrying a great big bag to my house. I've had my one lovely card from Kate. But that was it. No chocolates, no flowers. Metre of white, instructions. And, oh, they're not cut out in cup shapes then. Oh. Cracky, it's quite a big panel. So what did you do this show then, Hannah? What's that blue for there then? Tote bag lining, that is. Oh, you can make a tote bag or a cushion. Hang on a sec then, let's have a look. So there's your teacup scraps. There's your cushion front. There's your tote bag handles. And then these are your teacups. And these are your teacups. Are there only little teacups then? Oh, I see. You can fit one in each one. Anyway, all that for $24.99. Was on the 13th. Catherine Wright was making it. And that's it. Do we have a picture of the finished thing, Charlie? There it is. Now that's like a Chang fabric design, that one, isn't it? Oh, are they ribbons, are they? Why did they do that? Oh. Oh, that's what she's done on the original design. Yeah. Lovely. That's your blue and white version. Then I've got it in green. Oh, is that the original on there then? Right, this is the most, it's not that one, but it's the most similar to that one. So you get a metre of the white. So where's, oh, I see there. Oh, can you make both? Oh, okay, so the white fabric is enough to do one or the other, but you'll have enough of these to do both. Oh, yes, I see. Oh, nice. Lovely. Oh, that's a nice one. What's that one there? Cushion front border. Lovely. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Oh, graphics coming out. Yeah. Yeah. No, but I knew what you meant. I've only got one of them, haven't I? Yeah. So this is beautiful spring blossom florals with a lovely, and I don't think it's apple. I think this is one of the new ones, this one. Mint it is, mint. Half metre, half metre. Oh, yeah, well, it's true, well and truly, £10. Oh, we're going lower. Going lower. $6.99. For both. So you get a designer fabric, Rose and Hubble, plus, well, they're all Rose and Hubble, aren't they? Rose and Hubble pattern, Rose and Hubble plain. That's a poplin. Beautiful, £6.99. Is it? Let me just see. And if anything, it's narrower. Hannah said the floral's wider, but it's not, it's the same. Her eyes deceived her. Good morning, John, Hannah and team, says Margaret. Good morning, Margaret. Morning, they're all saying. Morning. Keep going through for that. Can. Easter bunting. Now there's no, right, okay, no, I have got instructions. You have to buy the instructions separately here, in here. But you can buy this on its own if you want to, because you know how to make bunting. But I've got really lovely instructions coming up in a minute. But because you've got a Happy Easter. You know what? For years, I drove down the motorway going, why is that restaurant called Happy Easter? Right? It's called the Happy Eater. But it's your brain, isn't it? Your brain looks at it and goes, oh, that's Happy Easter. Couldn't figure out why. Where was I? What country was I in? I can't remember now. Zhu 52. $14.99. Gorgeous. Because all the extra bits you get on it there. That's why you get your Easter eggs. You get your Happy Easter across the bottom. More eggs there. What am I going to have for my dinner tonight? Oh, I've got to also remember to buy, because tomorrow I've got an extended, I haven't shown it yet, I've got extended hours tomorrow. So I have to still be in at 6 o'clock in the morning, but I don't go until, I leave at 4 o'clock. So I've got to find some food to bring in with me tomorrow, haven't I? So that's extended hours. Tomorrow 8 till 8, so there's no hobby maker tomorrow. And then the rest of the week it's 6 till 1. Lovely. That's your bunting. Oh, look at that. It looks nice. Thanks, Dan. Instructions. Now, these were on just a couple of weeks ago. These are instructions actually for all these lovely felt animals, all the right size. Look. You need to get some lovely felt for this, but you can do a plique as well if you wanted to. So you've got your hot cross bun, which I thought was a pizza, carrot, bird, a chicklet, a daisy, a bunny rabbit, a lamb, and a hen. And look, loads and loads of pictures, but there's also instructions to do the bunting in here as well. Where's it gone? There it is. Bunting. Morning, John team. Loving the Easter show whilst making Scrappy Bunny. Lisa, it's not an Easter show. It's a spring show. We've been told by the management that spring and Easter are two completely different things. Hannah is carrying that like a burden on the back of her whatever. Anyway. This is Easter. Well, they're not, because Easter's in spring. And what do they call that? Spring bank holiday, spring break, spring half term. Actually, so do kids get a half term and then an Easter holiday, like a couple of weeks' time? They must do, mustn't they? Oh. Very nice. I wouldn't want to be a teacher. Their lives are very hard. I trained to be a teacher, yeah. I did my teaching practice and everything, but I'd be a bitter... If I'd carried on doing that, I'd be very bitter and twisted now, I think. More bitter... I'd say more bitter and twisted now. Thank you, Hannah. There. These... Yeah, I couldn't pick them all up in one go. This is not a bundle. I'm just showing the whole collection together. Beautiful. Now, I've seen a picture about the people who might be going into Celebrity Big Brother. I know. Oh, now, I also saw an advert last night for Celebrity. Now, I've never watched this show, so I don't know how it works, but it's called something about X on a beach or something, right? And then it said Celebrity X on a beach. And I was like, oh, they threw all these people. I didn't know who any of them were. I didn't recognise a name. I didn't recognise a face. One boy, you couldn't see. He was tattooed from here to there. But none of them had very many clothes. I suppose on a beach, they wouldn't have, would they? Anyway, what's this called? It's called Lewis and Irene Spring Hair Collection. Boxing hairs on cream. Threaded with love, spring hair. Lewis and Irene. Now, I'm expecting a phone call from Lewis and Irene. Well, someone told me they were going to ring me, but I've not heard anything. So if you're watching Lewis and Irene, why haven't you rung? £7.49. That's by the half meter, obviously, you can off the bolt for you. So I've got it in the multicolour there. What colour have they called it? Cream. I've got a message on the bottom first. Morning, everyone. John, I think you're a sweetheart. Oh, Carol. That's nice. Thank you. I'm quite bitter and twisted, really. Like Charlie went, no, you're not. And Hannah's going, yes, you are. She'd know, wouldn't it? It takes one to know one. Right now, and she's got no excuse because she's young and happy and in love. Still bitter and twisted. And rich. So she's rich, young. Yes, you are. Anyway, here we go. Oh, Marina's watching. Now, Marina, have your new dog arrived yet? She's getting a new dog, Marina. Yeah. And her hubby Pete had some good news this week as well, so that's good. Right, now, what's this one then? This is a Reloved collection. Hasn't been used before, right? It's not Reloved as in, because we've got a Reloved shop in the next village to me, where you give all your old clothes and people pay a fortune for them. Not that. This is one where they've taken and maybe recoloured it in or something like that, a popular one from the past. You know, from a distance, you wouldn't know that was like Easter, would you? The spring, that's why. But they're Easter... Oh, no, they're fighting hares. Hares, two-tone blush. Spring hare. My hair. I noticed in that advert yesterday, and it's actually going out now, that my makeup finishes there and then I'm bright pink there, because I'm getting quite thin now, aren't I? So this morning, when I was in makeup, I was trying to do this, right? But it just coloured my hair in, didn't colour my head in, so I don't know how you're supposed to make that bit a different colour. You know what I could do? Dad, come here. Come here. Come here. No. There you go. You'd never know, would you? Look. I used to have hair that colour. Thank you. Someone put a picture, and I put a picture up the other day. They went, oh, look at you, weren't you handsome? And had hair and less wrinkles. That was 40-odd years ago. Right. Oh, I thought that was someone else coming to the gallery. Ben, she's wondering where her coffee is. Don't upset the producer. Oh, hang on. June says, I'm still watching. Just switch to the TV. I didn't know that, June. Why'd you tell me that, my love? Granny Alison's watching. Oh, she's on tomorrow. She'll be getting her pyjamas on, going to bed soon, because she needs to have an early night, doesn't she, before she comes in? Yellow one with swallows, or are they doves? Easter doves. Swirling. They're swirling birds on lemon. What's a swirling bird? Mo used to say, didn't she, that she had twirling dolphins in the water. £7.49. So did you Google? Oh, okay, don't worry. No, it's not been officially said, just guessing who's in. Oh, don't worry then. Ali's watching as well now. So that's Ali one end of the road and Marina at the other end of the road. Marina will be in her shepherd's hut in the garden. Ali will be at, I don't know what Ali will be doing, making egg and chips, I think now, yeah. Egg and chips for her breakfast. Lovely. Do you know what? She's got an extension on her house and she's got blue glass in the extension. But you don't know it's blue. I don't know why it's in there. I've got this in green now. That's a pretty green, like a sage, I'd say that one. Oh, mint, they called it mint. Oh, June, it doesn't tell me when people have switched off. Doesn't tell me. Oh, hang on, message on the bottom. Morning, John. Having a relaxed morning, watching Sewing Street after a hectic wedding preparations and daughter's wedding day. Trisha in Nuneaton. Now, I could have been there, Trisha. It's only down there. You go down Jimmy Cart. No, hang on. What's the football? Jimmy Hill. No. To get to Nuneaton, I have to go down a big road. And I go there to go to see my podiatrist as well. I think it's called Jimmy Hill Road or something like that, isn't it? It's a big dual carriageway. It's named after Bobby Charlton. Bobby Charlton, is it? Anyway, you know what I mean. Did he find you some coffee? Yes. So we've got a smart kettle. It's the most difficult kettle. Me and Adele, who's a science teacher, were sitting there trying to work out how to use it the other day. Because there's a thing like this in the kitchen with an urn, right? It's broken. It's been broken for weeks now. Nobody'll fix it. I mean, I started here after it'd been going for 5 years. And it said, filter needs cleaning. It said that for 5 years. We had the filter clean. That's broken down. What's next? Oh, you've changed piles now then. Well, you've changed piles, Hannah, because you've got this in the collection on its own at the front of the desk there. These are the ones you had left with that pile. Just talk. Oh, yeah, every time you talk, it goes pop, 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 like that. No, I don't think it's you. I think it's the microphone. Okay, so what's this then? Augies in Lemon. There you go, Jimmy Hill Way, the A444. Now, isn't that funny? Because my friend Sarah, her phone number used to be 444-4484. Oh, that was an easy one, that one. She lives in Hong Kong now, so it's fine. Oh, it's done it again. I might need another talk back or another producer. Oh, no, it's not you, Hannah. It's really the microphone. It's going like robotic-y like that now. £7.49 this far for meter. I can present. Oh, yeah, my talk back. Yeah, John can't present, so we have to stop. Thank you. Let's see if this... Well, we'll find out now if it's my talkback or your microphone, won't we? I'm back now. Right, there you go, £7.49. It's all right now, thank you. Got the same in pink and grey, or pink and mulberry. Oh, I've had my avocado, my cheese and my tomato this morning. I've already had a gluten-free Kit Kat, and I'm starving. Really hungry. Oh, it's Trailing Leaves, this one's called. Was the last one called Trailing Leaves? £7.49, I missed that. Yeah, I was focusing on the beautiful colours. Grey? It's not grey. Yeah, the background's not... Oh, I wouldn't... Oh, are they calling those grey? The laurel wreaths. Anyway. Oh, yeah. We're staying in Nuneaton with son and daughter-in-law. Head back to... Oh, is that Trisha? Trisha, I didn't realise it was you. You've confused me, right? Because you're Trisha from Warwickshire, who lives in Spain, France, right? But you're in Nuneaton. That's why. Oh, well, I still could have come. You see, why didn't they get married in your lovely house in France? Oh, well, I hope you had a lovely time. I hope the rain stayed off Nuneaton at the weekend. Oh, could do those now, can we? Which one do you want to do first? Cream. Morning, John. Slept in this morning, not like me at all. Hillary, be all that champagne from your birthday, or from your anniversary, The bubbles that make you sleepy. So this is Ditzy Flowers on cream. Lewis and Irene, £7.49. Beautiful. Got the same one with a grey background now, with lemon and pink flowers. This is pretty, this one. Little girl's dress, I'm thinking, for this one. No, she's not producing, and then she's got to do that when she comes in. Now, apparently we're having loads and loads of cupcakes tomorrow. Oh, Alice and Marion, love the Ditzy Flowers. Well, do you want me to keep it out for you for tomorrow? I could say I've lost it, and you can have it tomorrow. Are you bringing Michael with you tomorrow? Not you. Talking to Alice and Marion Alison. Oh, you bringing Ollie? Is Ollie coming in tomorrow? Hannah loves looking at babies at the moment. She's very broody at the moment. She's so not. No. Next. You have to start soon. Next. Oh, so you're not doing the other two from that collection then? Squares. Do this one. There you go. Squares and stripes. Lovely spring flowers on that one. Gosh, huge. $14.99. Oh, look, Alice Mav, you love Ditzy Flowers. There's loads on this one. Loads of choice. You've got squares, you've got big squares, small squares, and half strips. Ollie's in Cornwall. I have to make do with Mike. Oh, all right then. You can't really coo at Mike, can we? Spring squares, $14.99, Ditzy. $14.99. Oh, what are you opening? What was what? Oh, okay. Did they eat all those chocolates? Did Hobbymaker eat all those chocolates? What, Cat? So she's not drinking Red Bull for Lent, but she's eating... Oh, it wasn't Cat yesterday, was it? I don't know that lady's name that was in yesterday, actually. Georgina. Who's she, then? Oh, she's a producer. What, like on Weakest Link? I hope they're having some gluten-free, dairy-free cupcakes. No, of course not. But the thing is, Alice and Marion, it could be fun to watch, because they'll bring them on at 11, and I'm on from 11 till 12. Then I'm off for the 2 hours, 12 till 2. I'm off, you see, so I can have one then. And then when I'm back at 2 till 4, we'll just have to see what happens. $14.99. Moving on. Thanks, Dan. Next. You're too busy doing whatever you're doing. Of course, this is all to do with spring. Yeah, there's not baby sheep, though. And look, it's the middle of winter. That picture says to me winter, doesn't it to you? There you go. Doesn't that say winter to you? Bleak midwinter, that is. No sheep behind my house at the moment. Well, no, they will, because now I have to say, 10 years ago, they were there already, because it came up on my thingy, on my, Wasn't Facebook, it's that other thing I have. Time Hop, I think it's called. I think it's called Time Hop. $9.99. All your stencils at the back, not stencils, templates at the back there, placing. $9.99. Lovely. I have. White, pink, and soft lemon. Do what? £11.37. No, not today. $9.99, under £10 for a metre and a half of fabric. White, pink, and soft lemon. I don't think it'll be lemon, actually. It'll be buttercup. Oh, it is lemon. Sorry, it is lemon. I thought it was buttercup. Yes, he's got a green hat on today. Well, no, because the blue one got wet yesterday. $9.99. Half a metre of each, remember? Half a metre of each. He's not in tomorrow. You're not in tomorrow, though, are you, Dan? You have your party hat on tomorrow. Anyway, $9.99. It's Cat tomorrow on floor, so expect noise, tables to be moved. It's who? Won't be Cat on her own then. $9.99. Beautiful. As in a big birds, yeah. Yeah, here, these, this one. Like chaffinches. I've got, oh yes there are. This feels lovely. It feels much thicker, more luxurious, this one. Now, this is Susan Wheeler Designs. Springtime, it's called, this one. Oh, upside down, John. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, look, that's a J, isn't it, that one? Wren, little Jenny Wren there. They've not got the proportions right, because the wren's bigger than all the others. Oh, it's nearer. It's nearer to me, is it? And what are the others, then? Bird with pink, bird with blue. There's no parrot there. There's no pelican. I wonder if Victoria saved her lovey-dove yesterday from the tree being chopped down. Anyway, £6.49. Beautiful. Loads of you got that in your baskets. Very, very popular. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washer. It's called Bluebirds, this one. Oh, lots of people buying multiple units on this one. I wonder what you're making. Gorgeous. Graphics out. Yeah, because there's also pink and, neutrally one first. I'm going to call it parchment. Oh, taupe. Taupe birds, this one. It's actually written on the selvage. Nice. That's got a really lovely vintage. That'd be a lovely wallpaper, wouldn't it, that one? We should put fabric on the walls. Joan Collins got fabric on the walls. You've got a lounge. And I had to say, when I was getting ready earlier, and I was putting my thing on, you can hear them. When you're in the dressing room, it cuts in and out of things. So you hear bits of conversations. That's why I went to and I've got 3 bathrooms. She said, it's only a 2 up, 2 down, but I've got 3 bathrooms. And then it cut off, so I couldn't hear the rest of the story. So I know it'll have been Mick Jagger and the Rolling Stones and everything. And she's got an orange futon. She didn't say that, though. And I can't join in, you see, because my microphone's not on at that point. What? Oh, I've got one of those on my landing because the cats always find it. Bits of floor that get warmer than the rest where your pipes are. Now, and I'm looking for the colour. Oh, they called it pink, this one. So I wouldn't call it pink. Mauve. It's nice, though, isn't it? I have to say my favourite is the parchmenty taupe one. Hannah singing Christmas songs. Very apt on the, what is it, February the 18th or the 20th or whatever it is today. There's no turtle doves there. Beautiful. Oh, that's it colour-wise. I've got one that goes with it, which is butterflies. Butterflies on, is it called blue butterflies, this one then? Bleu. No, it's not called blue butterflies, it's just called butterflies. Yeah. There you go. That's lovely because it's got double layer on this. You've got your silhouette in your background there. And then oh, look away, Ange. Yeah, the leaf silhouette ones were partly on the bird. Well, look, there you go. There. Tides out. Yes. What's next? What time is it? Oh, I've got to go in a minute. This one. Oh, this one's wider. $5.99. Rose and Hubble Easter Chicks, this one's called. 100% cotton. I'd say it was 56 wide. 5.99.5 metre. It's a finer weight, this one. It's like a poplin, this one, I think. Let me just feel. Oh, yeah, like a poplin. It's definitely not jersey. Definitely not jersey. In case you're reading the more details. Then I've got the chickens already hatched. Well, no, they're the chocolate ones they're going to eat. They haven't come out of those. Might have, not might have, might have. They might be dragons. Have you got to the dragons bit yet on Game of Thrones? Yeah, you see, they're really cute when they're baby dragons. It's when, later on in the series, when they're grown up, it's a bit frightening. I'd like a little pet dragon like that. Only like the little ones, though, not the big ones. Wouldn't fit in the house, would they? What's the matter? $5.99, 100% cotton, chicks, and coloured eggs. Yes, this one. This is a different range now, Henry Glass, this one. This one came with a panel, didn't it, this one? And it had like, when little Paul was here, it was like little Paul leaving home. It's 6.5 metre, not today. $4.99. $4.99. Oh, Sue's overslept this morning. That's fine, Sue. It's a Sunday morning. It's still only 9 o'clock. You're fine. And then last one today, the little chicks. Is it that one? Is it, you said, didn't say that very confidently then. Henry Glass. Robert Giordano. Bunnies. Oh, yeah, their tails, look. I couldn't figure out what you meant. I didn't. I thought you meant currant buns, like as in Easter simnel, not bunny buns. Anyway, cute, got little spots in the background, little chickies. Oh, that one's just a bit confused, facing the wrong way, look. Hello? Yeah, that one's Hannah. Lost from, just hatched, going the wrong way. Oh. Anyway, $4.99 that is. Lovely way to finish the hour. Right, after break, Susie's here. We are doing a skinny log cabin and we're doing a wonky log cabin. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
with 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available
while stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
for Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. Sort of those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Here on Sewing Street, the home of Elna, have we got the exclusive TV launch you've been waiting for? This Sunday, we are launching the brand new Elna Excellence 782. What a machine! Everything you'd expect from a top-of-the-range Elna machine, but with one amazing, unique feature. the ASR. Now, free motion quilting with accurate stitch regulation. And it includes a ruler foot. Everything you've ever wanted in an Elna or a sewing machine, launching on Sewing Street this Sunday with Elna.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Now, apparently loads and loads of you have been looking at the sewing machine, the new sewing machine coming up later. First of all, I need to tell you, the advert said it was at 11 o'clock. It's not, it's at 11:30. Jane and Suzie will be here to launch it. I'll be with them as well, but to launch it at 11:30. Also, the price that's on it there isn't the price that you're going to pay. We've got a special introductory price. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but I'm also going to tell you you're going to get 5 years warranty with it thrown in as well. So that's good. You normally get a 2-year warranty, don't you? We're going to throw in a 5-year warranty with it. Not that, personally, I don't think you'll need it, but there's a nice big price drop for the introductory price. Right. Suzie, hello.
Hello.
Nice blouse.
Thank you very much.
What happened to your hair?
What do you mean, what happened to it?
Well, no, because you came in this morning, everyone said, your hair looks lovely. You went, well, why'd you go with it wet? Surprised it looks nice.
Well, I am, because it was. I literally...
Oh, it's the colour Hannah was talking about, not the style.
Oh, the colour. Oh, yeah, no, that was an added... That was last night's activity.
Pardon?
Colour in my hair.
Hannah, have you not seen Suzie? She had it chopped off then, is that one?
Ah.
No, it looks, I saw you chopped off last time, didn't I? But Hannah's seen it.
Yeah.
Anyway, she said it really suits you.
Thank you, yes, I like it.
Right, so we are doing 2 brand new log cabin trim tools today, which we've got, oh no, not that one, I've got the wrong one. We've got the skinny 10-inch, first of all. The skinny 10 curvy log cabin trim tool. There you go, $28.99. 10-inch, it's a 10-inch one, this one. There is another one you could do here, but they haven't taken a picture of it. So we're going to demo all of these. I'm just going to show you everything that's for sale, first of all, and then we'll demo. Susie's going to demo them. So that there is your skinny 10-inch curvy. Then this one here. Now, this is going to look exciting, doesn't it? 10-inch wonky. Now, if you're looking for regular log cabin trim tools, I've got those in the next hour. They're in the next hour. We didn't want to put them all in this hour and confuse me and everybody sort of thing. So this is your wonky. That's your wonky trim tool, log cabin trim tool. Lots of interest in that one. Actually, Susie, can you show us your cushion there?
Which way up do you want it? That way?
The front ways? Yeah, there you go. Oh, there we go. Oh, we've got that lovely fabric. Got that coming up later on in the hour. Later on in the hour, I've got that bundle, right? So now they're the 2 trim tools. Susie's also going to be using 2. You don't need 2, but she's going to be using 2 stripologies. I've got the stripology extra large. Just opportunity to give a bit of a demo on it later, because you cut your strips and everything. $69.99 by Gudrun. Then we have the non-slip stripology squared. If you've got any questions for stripology, get them. Hannah started a sentence. She went, if you've got any questions about stripology, for... No, I didn't know where you were going. Because you went, if you had to ask any questions, I thought you were going to say, message Hannah. Give out Hannah's McBabe8 Instagram for any questions on stripologies. No, not so. Anyway, $52.99 that one. You don't have to have them, but if you've got any questions on them, for Susie, do message in. Right, now the fabric that Susie's going to be using in this first section is this. Now, it's this by a bundle. Saving £2 on that lovely little bundle there. $29.96, half a metre of each. Jason Yenter, Garden of Dreams, 2. And you've also used a white in this one.
I've used a white, yeah, but I did suggest the other 2 colours would coordinate nicely as well.
Okay, right. Okay, so that's that bundle there. Then we've also got these, but these aren't a bundle, these are on their own. So the white one first, by half a metre. You see, we haven't bundled them because we don't know what you want to make at them, because there's no project today. It's just showing how, it's just a demonstration on how the rulers work, or the trim tools work. So that's £3.79. The Rose and Hubble, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Beautiful. Then we've also got the, I want to call it lavender. It might not be, it might be amethyst, it might be anything. MLLJ 94.
I think it is amethyst.
Oh, amethyst, there you go.
It is.
Not a Zambian amethyst, is it? Uruguayan amethyst, though, this one, that's lovely, that colour. Purple. Now, is it purple or is it imperial?
It's imperial.
Purple.
Is it? Oh.
Beautiful. Right, okay, that's all I'm going to show you for now. We're now going to do a demonstration on the skinny 10-inch curvy, and then we'll come back to this lovely fabric and the wonky one when we've done this.
Over to me. Thank you. So the 10-inch one makes this block.
Right.
So you've got wide strips one side and narrow the other.
Oh, so your heart isn't in the centre of
no,
this then?
it's offset. That is my centre square.
Right.
Which I deliberately did a dark colour so you could see it. Because if it was white, it would disappear. Yeah. And the idea is that when you build them up together, so I've made 4 so you can see the process come together. If you put all your narrows together, you get this sort of diamondy curve.
I've got that on the one that Jane Alcott made for me for my 60th. That's got that pattern in it. I didn't realise it was skinny.
It's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can replace I've only done these dark for TV purposes.
Yeah.
But you can replace those as white, and then you'll get the full curve going on.
Oh, yes.
But if I'd have made those white, you wouldn't have seen where the log cabin had gone. But if I reverse them and we put our wides together, we get a slightly different shape. We get almost an orb, a circle, which I think is quite exciting.
Yeah, that's lovely.
It is.
I quite like
I like the different fabric.
No, but I also like the fact that you've got the purple in those satellite bits.
Yeah, because it then creates this square behind
Oh, yes,
across.
that's what it is.
Yeah. So I think this, as a cushion, would look amazing.
Yeah, or as a block, as a big block for a quilt. Do 4 put them together like that.
Yeah,
Beautiful,
yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So that's why I didn't sew them together, because I wanted to be able to rotate and show you.
Of course, yeah.
The process, if anyone is used to doing log cabins, then it's a process that you'll be used to. You just have to be very mindful of the order and size of strip you take.
Right.
So, as per usual, Creative Grids have done a phenomenal job with the instructions and the instruction videos, all of which are available on their YouTube and their website.
Yeah.
And in fact, if you've got the tool, which I'm sure you're going to get, you can just scan a QR code and it will take you straight through the instructional video.
Oh, brilliant.
What you really could do not with doing, that's terrible English.
Yeah.
Sunday. What you don't want to do is lose this.
Right.
My advice, if you can, copy it or take a photo of it so you've got it should you lose it.
Yeah.
Because what this does is give you the list of sizes of your pieces
Well, let's just see that.
for each different type. So you want ones where you start with the wide, one where you start with the narrow, and your courthouse steps.
Yeah.
Because you can do courthouse steps. I've got a courthouse step one here.
But courthouse steps doesn't look like we know courthouse steps to look.
No, courthouse steps,
Lost
which
it.
has totally disappeared. I'll find it in a second. But with the courthouse steps one, you start and you put a wide, then a narrow, and you just work your way round. You do have to think very carefully when you're doing that one because you do get yourself confused, especially if you did what I've done and you go from one to the other because
Yes. You're
I'm
used to doing
thinking,
what?
yeah,
Exactly.
I'm going round and then all of a sudden I'm not going side to side.
Yeah.
So do watch that, and there are different measurements for each. But for whichever you do, you're going to need a 2-inch or a 1.5-inch strip, and you start with the same size square, which is 1 3/4.
Oh, okay.
So I thought I'd show you how you go about doing that.
Brilliant.
So we want a 1.5-inch strip. Now you can subcut these to the measurements they give you, or if you're chain piecing, because you're doing 4 blocks, 6 blocks, 8 blocks, keep it as width of fabric length, because then you can trim as you go and you can just chain piece it straight through your machine. It saves a lot of time. So I'm going to start with the XL. Why not? Let's start big.
Right.
So for those of you who don't know anything about the stripology, it's a cutting ruler to do strip cutting. Also squares off blocks. You can square off your half square triangles, and you can cut in 1/4-inch increments with a bit of adjustment. You can cut at angles to give yourself hexagons, but it also clearly marks the half and whole quarter cuts.
Right.
So that's what this is about. It's another hand really.
Yes, and you also
measuring
get
tool.
the full instructions with it as well.
Absolutely, and there's loads, and I mean loads, of videos on how to use this. So we want this to be 1.5 inches. Now my advice when you're using stripology is make sure you've pressed your fabric. I don't cut any more than 4 layers at once, but everybody, I know you can go up to 8. I prefer to stick to 4.
Yeah.
When you're folding, you want to make sure you've gone selvage to selvage and then in half again. And you're concentrating on that total fold, not the fold with a selvage end.
Right.
And that you want to line up somewhere on your cutting mat. I'm going to just turn the sewing machine for a minute because otherwise I haven't got room. Because I need to make sure you can see.
Now, just so you know, it's a 680 that Susie's using because we're not launched the 782
I'm not
yet. 782 is
allowed.
at half 11, so she's had to.
I've had to come down a peg.
Yeah, well, excuse me, that's the machine I've got. But yes, exactly. So we couldn't use the 782 in this hour because it's launching at half 11.
Yeah. Yes, so, yeah.
So don't be looking at the machine on Susie's desk going, oh, it looks very like the 680, that new
Because
machine.
surprisingly enough, it is, yeah. So when you're lining up that fold, find your own position on the ruler to do that, but make sure you're within the 2 teardrop ends because you don't want to snag on your rotary cutter as you introduce the blade. So I'm using this white line that's running 11.5 inches. You also want to make sure you've got overhang at 0. And always cut a clean 0 line when
Right.
you're using your stripology.
Before you do anything else.
Yeah. Between every single slit, there is a non-slip bar. We used to creative grids having this non-slip texture on the base of their rulers. So wherever you're cutting, it's going to grip the fabric. Try and have your hands, you don't want to try and do the whole cut without moving your hand, because if I was to start here with my hand here, cut and continue, there is a chance it might slip because I'm applying downward pressure. The other thing is always stand up to cut.
Yeah.
Don't sit down because you're never going to get the right
Don't have a
pressure.
tall table like that one.
Yeah.
I just need to say, you don't have to have a stripology to do the log cabin.
You
We
don't.
just thought we'd show you, because you're going to be cutting a lot of strips for it.
Yeah.
So if you fancy one of those, we just thought we'd show it to you before we did the actual log cabin.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm just going to do this one just so you can
Yeah,
see. And I'll show you how to do the 3/4 as well. So this is 1.5. I've done my 0, go to 1.5, introduce the blade and track your fingers up, making sure they're away from the grid, the piece you're cutting. And then I've got a perfect 1.5.
Brilliant.
And I can turn it then and subcut using the ruler. If I want to do 1 3/4, again, I've got a fold here that I'll line up. On that line, I'm going to cut a clean 0, which is important for this one. Take away that debris. Whoops, missed that bit. Hang on. There we go. And this time, it's still, I need it to be 1 3/4, not 1.5, not 2. So you have 2 choices. To the left of the 0, you've got some dotted lines, which are exactly spaced at 1/4 inches. So if I move that clean 0 cut to the first dotted line, which is 1/4,
Yeah.
and then cut at 1.5, I've got 1 3/4 inches.
Yeah.
Okay?
Or
I can move it all the way to 3/4, making sure it's lined up,
Yeah.
and cut at 1.
Ah,
I've got
okay.
1
So on
3/4.
that side there, you've got 1/4, half,
Yeah.
and 3/4.
Yeah.
Right. Quick
That's-
question from Paula.
Yeah.
She says, whenever I cut material that's folded, I always get a dip in the fabric where the fold is. Any tips would be very welcome. Thank you.
So that usually occurs because when you've pressed it, you've pressed the fold into it. So when you're pressing your fabric, press it fully open
Right.
and then fold.
But
and
don't press it again.
Don't press again, finger press.
Yeah.
So bring it down
You're
and
twisted.
hold. I'm twisted, am I? Spend my life twisted. There you go. Bring it down to meet and sort of ease out up to there. So you know you've got no bubbles, and drop it again.
Right.
And again, ease it, and you'll find that you won't get that
Lovely.
dip.
There you
but
go,
it's
Paula,
usually
that
because
helps.
you've got a dip. Yeah. The other thing is best press your fabric before you start.
Yeah. Got best press in lavender and vanilla today. We had so many flavours last week. Only got the lavender and vanilla
It's
now.
amazing. Right, I can turn this around now. So the first, I'm going to go from wide first. The one thing you need to check before you start is that you've got you know what your 1/4 inch is.
Right.
Because this needs what they call a scant 1/4 inch, which always does my head in because it's either a 1/4 or it isn't.
Yeah.
It's not one or the other. So I've got my 1 3/4 inch centre square, and my first piece is going on, and literally this is a sew and press exercise. You cannot get away with not doing the press. You need to press as you go. But you can chain piece. So if you are doing more than one, I would do one on its own first,
Right.
get used to it, and then you can afford to do others. So once you've pressed, you're then going to press, once you've sewn, you're going to press that square away from that centre, always pressing away.
And why is the wool pressing mat a good pressing mat?
Because, so if you, you know that wool is a good insulator anyway. So what this wool pressing mat does is, with the heat of the iron, it's actually held in within the fibres for longer. So you're heating not only from the top, but that heat comes up from the bottom as well.
Yeah.
So your seam will lay a lot flatter than if you just press on an ordinary board or whatever it is you usually iron on. And that's why I like a wall pressing mat.
Lovely.
I use one at home as well. So we're going round in a circle, so I've attached that one there. Your next piece goes to the side of that. So these are the wide ones I'm putting on first.
But it tells you all this in the
It does, yeah.
leaflet. I keep all my Creative Grid ruler instructions in an A5 presentation folder so I can always find them, says Terry.
Good plan, good plan.
You as organised as she is, Terry.
Well, mine are in individual pockets with step outs for each one.
Yeah, that's because you have to do demos on
Yeah,
them.
that's-
You'd have to do that at home.
But actually, it's a really good thing to have at home as well, because it's a reference tool for you, because you can look at it and think, oh, that's what it does. I could do that.
Like you do a stitch, like a calico
Absolutely.
stitch book.
So
You do stitches on your machine.
I would always suggest that when you first get a new ruler, what I call a creative ruler,
Yeah.
I would always do one block of it in each of the variations of it in different fabrics so you know which is which, or label it on the back.
How many hours do you have in a day in your house?
Quite a few. But that way you get familiar with the ruler, but you also have that library that you can refer to.
I joked
Yeah.
about it, but actually it's actually a really, really sensible thing to do. Yeah.
Which makes a change for me, doesn't it? So now I'm going to go for the narrows. So they're slightly smaller, believe it or not, in width.
Yeah. Paul says, thank you very much, Susie. And Viv says,
you.
just don't put your wool mat on your cutting mat because it ends up with a camel hump in the middle.
Yes.
Ask me how I know.
Yes, cutting mats don't like
Heat.
heat. That is totally true. I'm just going to grab a little ruler. Hang on, bear with me.
Oh, Hannah's favourites.
Yeah. Which they had on the show, and I wasn't invited on the show. How rude.
Well, when we did that little ruler.
Yeah.
We've got it to... Oh, I don't know if there's any left, actually. We'll have a look.
Probably not. But I have the skinny side, I keep as one length because I'm using the same colour, and that way I'm wasting little fabric,
Right, yeah.
which is why I haven't subcut this one. And then we're just going to pin that, go round. So all I've done is gone round that centre square completely
Right.
with 4 strips, two wide, 2 narrow. And then I'm just going to cut off that bit there and press this. So we've done our first round. Don't worry, I'm not going to bore you to death doing all 5 because I have jumped ahead. So then you need the ruler. Now the ruler, you do need to familiarise yourself with the... can I borrow that piece of white fabric?
What do you need? Oh, yeah.
Just to show, because it won't show up on the green mat otherwise. So if I just show you on with this open, you can see. With the wording the right way up,
Right.
you have all your narrow cutting going up to the top right corner. With the wording upside down, you've got all your wide cutting.
Oh, okay. I was thinking why the square wasn't changing size for the wide bit, because the square stays the same size.
Square is exactly
But it's the
the
strips
same
around
size.
it that
Yes.
are bigger, yeah.
So that you need to get your head round,
Yeah.
because if you don't, you end up cutting your own variation of a wonky one.
Lovely. This isn't wonky, though.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be wonky. So I'm going to start with my piece with the narrow ones at the top right.
Yeah,
I'm going to put my narrow 1 square
yeah.
over that centre square. And you'll notice that there are some seam line markings as well. Now, hopefully yours will line up. Mine's slightly squiff at the bottom, but it's not the end of the world because that gets trimmed off, so I'm not too distressed about that. Although, as you know, at home I'd have unpicked that.
Yes.
You've got this bit to trim.
Right.
So you're going to go along the side and across the top. And use your finger to pull it away before you move your ruler.
Yeah.
And then you haven't got to worry about it. Now, if you've got a rotating cutting mat,
Rotating cutting mat.
you can
We've got an
rotate
18-inch one.
the whole thing, but I haven't got enough room, so I'm just going to have to lift it and put it back down. And then you need, your ruler is then the right way up for the next cut, but you just have to move it so that the wide round 1 square
Yeah.
goes over that centre square, and your seam line runs along here. You shouldn't have a seam line running that way, and you should have overhang to your right. If that isn't happening, then you've done it wrong. So then, again, you're going to trim those bits off. Get rid of those, and we're ready to start round 2. Now you're going to start where you finished, and if you always remember, the next one goes on the side where the one you've just added finishes.
Right.
Then you'll keep the square going.
Right.
And you keep going round and round and round, trimming as you go. So rather than bore you to death going round and round and round, I can add the next 2. So the next one will then go on there.
So when you do the next, can you just explain, when you do the next round, you put the square that says round 2
Yes.
on the square,
Yes.
then round 3 on
Yes,
the square.
I can show you that bit because I've
Brilliant.
got these 2 done.
Yeah.
So this is round 2 piece, the first wide piece. So again, I'm going to press that out away towards itself. And then we're going to put the next wide piece on.
Christine says good morning. She's doing a
Morning.
Manx log cabin at the moment.
Oh, yes. Most of my pin cushions are the Manx log cabin.
Oh, well done. Is
cushions.
there a ruler for that as well?
For that? No.
Trim tool for that?
No, I don't think
We'll have
there
to
is
get on to
actually.
Creative Grids.
Yeah, and I'm going to add, that's not long enough, so I'll do this again. Whoops.
Wide.
No, narrow.
Narrow.
It's narrow now. It's wide, narrow.
Yeah.
Now you can start with the narrow one.
Yeah.
You'll get the same effect, but obviously you're starting with a different
Yeah,
side.
but you've got to always do,
narrow.
whichever one you start with, you've got to do
You
2 of those. and then
must
2 of the next.
continue, yes. You can't suddenly think, oh no, now I'm going to put a wide on, because your pattern will just fall apart. There you go, that's that one.
And it really is, like you say, it's a press after every single one.
Absolutely, yes. So have your get yourself set up with your ironing station next door, unless you want exercise, which is what I had in
Well,
the
if you
green
put
room.
it next door,
Well,
a
I
long
mean,
walk down the stairs, out the door,
Yeah.
indoors, up the stairs next door.
you know what I mean, to hand.
I always, it's really weird. I put my sewing machine out on my dining table, but the ironing board's always upstairs in the
Yeah,
dressing room. So
good
I have to run up
exercise.
and downstairs in
Yeah,
between each one.
that's what I have to do. Yeah, I have a little ironing station next to me for this size, but if I then get to the quilt size or
Yeah.
bigger pieces, I am then running up and downstairs, which is good exercise.
Yeah.
Good exercise. Easily clock up my 10,000 steps in a day. So we've got our 2 rounds done now.
Right.
So this time, the wide round 2 is actually the white square
But
here.
it says round 2 in it as
That's-
well, doesn't
we
it?
want
Oh,
narrow round 2,
Yeah.
sorry, narrow round 2. So again, my narrows are at the top right.
Yeah.
I've got narrow round 2 centre square, so forget this square.
Yeah.
And that's why it might be an idea to mark your middle square if it's the same colour as some of your others.
Oh,
This one
yes.
I haven't got to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I need to know. You need to know because you do get confused between the first wide and the narrow.
Yeah.
Again, I've got seam lines that should run through my seams, and then I can trim. And you can rotate your mat, or for speed, I'm just going to do that. And this time, my wide round 2, which again is a white square, goes over that centre square that we started with, and my seam lines should run along my seams, and I should have overhang on my right side. So you're always trimming right and top.
Yeah.
If you trim anywhere else,
Wrong.
stop and have a rethink. So you can see it building up. Now you don't have to keep going. If you don't want 10 inch, you can stop at any point, but trim it.
Yeah.
Yeah? So you continue then with your next round, placing your next piece there and moving on. I mean, I'll continue if you like.
No,
But-
because we need to move on to the other.
Exactly. Then you get to, this is row 3, which
Right.
I haven't yet trimmed.
Right.
So row 3.
Let's trim that, show how the trimming works.
And then
again.
you'll get the idea.
Yeah.
So narrow 3, so narrows at the top and right. My narrow 3 squares over that centre square, which is, I happen to do the same on this one,
Yeah.
just to confuse everybody. And then I'm going to trim again, right and top.
Because on a log cabin, precision is key, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You can't get away with any.
No. That's why I said make sure you know your 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
So this is my wide round 3. Now you know if you've got it wrong. So if I thought that that was my round 3,
Yeah. It's wrong.
my middle, I know it's wrong because I've only got something to trim here.
Yeah.
My blocks suddenly disappeared. So you've got to double check, but always double check. Don't just wing it and think, oh yeah, that's right. Because you'll be really sad when you've got to start again or unpick a row. Because they're interlocked, unpicking is not as straightforward as it should be.
You need a new...
I need to press when I cut, that's what I need to do. Right, so we're then ready to add our next layers on there, and you'll eventually end up with one of these.
And how many is that
There's
then?
5 rounds
Right, and
altogether.
the ruler 5.
And when you get to 5, what you're actually doing is the ruler will fit
Oh, hang on a
like
sec,
that,
yeah, there you go.
and you'll be trimming all 4 sides
Because you can't go any bigger than
because you
a 10.
can't get any bigger than a 10.
Perfect. 28.99. There's loads and loads and loads in baskets. And you just wait to see, aren't you? Which is fine. We've got loads because it's a launch. We've got loads of these, so it's absolutely fine. But I'll keep you posted.
Okay, right. I'm just,
Oh, the Dacian Enter bundle sold out.
has it?
We can do it by the half meters. I'll do that now quickly, right? So the bundle's gone, but I can sell it by the half meter. So I've got the squiggle, the big white with the purple squiggle by the half meter. They're all limited, though, I'm afraid. $7.99 for half a meter. Beautiful. Then I've got, I love these ones here. This is lovely. This is like a, oh, which one? Can't do that one. Oh, I can do that one. Okay. Yeah. I love this one. It's like a damask, isn't it? Like an ombre damask. That
Yeah,
one.
it is. Yeah. There's so much.
But these are all, when these have gone, they've gone. We're not reordering this one. So these, if you're thinking, oh, I like it, but I'll come back next time, there might not be a next time. That's all I'm saying. No, I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying. Right, so which one can't you do? That's like yesterday, guys. So we had an auction yesterday. She went, that's not your price, John. It's not your price. So I'm going, it's not your price, it's not your price. So she went, oh, yes, it's your price.
She's not adding enough
So these
coffee.
fabrics, one of them isn't available, but they're all available. She said, now be careful, John. One of them's not available. No, they're all available. This one's called Daffodils and Daisies. Can't see a daffodil on there. Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can. Sort of. $7.99, half a metre. And then last but not least, you've got the hydrangea. Well, I'm calling it hydrangea.
Yes, I call it hydrangea.
Lovely, isn't it? See what
Yeah.
they call it. Hydrangea, there you go.
Yeah,
Purple.
so cool. And depending on what fabric you marry with it, it changes colours. You know,
It's not magic. It doesn't
No,
change. It doesn't
no.
actually change colour.
No, but by the eye it does, doesn't it?
Right. Let me just recap on the ruler, then we'll move on to the wonky.
We're going wonky.
We're going wonky next. So this one here is your skinny 10-inch curvy, loads and loads in baskets. Catherine, I don't know if we've got the mini ruler in. I don't think, Hannah was just checking, I don't think we've got the mini ruler in stock at the moment. We're just double checking on that one. Can't wait for the 782 launch. My husband's dreading it as he knows I enjoy sewing so much. Derek said they're not new. Derek, I'm surprised you haven't got those. They're not new fabrics. They're not new ones. You've got all the
This
purples.
is
How much pulling can
the
you
red,
do,
the
Derek?
reds are new. These
I
are
haven't
new.
done- you
Oh,
haven't
the
done that.
Jason
You haven't
Yankee.
even introduced threads.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
And Derek only buys purple, you see, because it's a colour. He makes shirts for pulling. You think. Like, you do as well, Charlie, do you? You can't say that. You're in a
He was in
committed
pink.
relationship.
But Charlie was wearing pink.
Anyway, let's move on to the wonky log cabin trim tool. 28. No, the same price, $28.99. Oh, it's by the same designer, Jean Ann Wright. Well, we'll show you in a minute. Can we just hold your cushion again? This is what you can do with the wonky. Beautiful. Loads of interest in this one. In fact, when we started the show, more people came in straight away for the wonky, right? Then during Susie's last demo, the skinny one has rocketed, right? What? Wonky and skinny. Anyway, let me do the fabrics that Suzie was just introducing you to before we'd introduced it. She was very excited, right? Bundle. Now, I've not seen this before.
No.
So I don't know if it's new or not.
Yes, it is.
Elliot, oh, it is new. It is new. It's not named after Elliot that used to work here, who now lives by the seaside.
Does he?
No, he didn't break my air mattress. He's had mice eat my air mattress in his house. He borrowed my air mattress one Christmas. It took over a year for me to get it back. When I got it back, I went to blow it up, and the mice had been eating it in Elliot's house. Right, here you go. Bundle, bundle, bundle. 40, oh, that's good. 40, oh, because you get one. Now, Hannah, did you make this bundle? Why is there one for free?
I think they've given you the patch one, haven't they?
Yeah, no, but hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you're not meant to get one for free when it's only that many fabrics, but £47.94.
I love the apple core one.
You love the, yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And I think it's nice they've done that multi one as an apple core shape, because that's a really hard shape to sew successfully.
Yeah? It's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. £47.94. So that's what you're going to see Suzie doing the next demonstration with. Now, when we come back, I have got, oh, you want to go and look on the website? I've got them by the ½ metre as well. Oh, yeah, but I've got a cream colour. I've got cream ones to go with, because we need a paler colour to go with, don't we?
Well, you don't have to. I just added it in to the centre.
OK, these are 4 colours that Suzie thought might look nice with them. Right, EQ LJ21.
I think that's ivory.
Ivory. I'll show you the ivory. Which one did you? Oh, you used more of the biscuit colour, yeah.
Latte, I think it is.
OK, that's that one, 379 for half a metre. Then I've got DNA, no.
Natural seed.
DNLJ. That looks like naturally seeded.
It is natural seed.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Why can't we do that one?
Oh.
Sold out. Right, then we've got, do you think this one's called latte?
I think that one's latte.
I think it's called nude as well.
Oh.
We'll just have a look. Only because I was go, if that's what colour you are, you need to see a doctor. Because that's not nude, is it?
No. Not unless you've got jaundice.
Oh, we're selling this fabric well, aren't we? It was not nude, we've just got jaundice.
But
right,
it is.
And then we've also got khaki at 85, or as the Americans say, khaki. It might not be khaki, it might be olive. Let's have a look.
No, it is khaki.
Khaki, and it's very, very popular. It's about to sell out.
But it colour matches perfectly with the green.
About to sell out. I'll just put that one. I'll give those to Dan. Right, okay. So, would you like to do a demonstration? Then I'll come back to it afterwards for the wonky log cabin trim tool 10-inch.
Yes, I would.
Dan?
So this trim tool is totally 2.5-inch strip friendly. So
all of it?
Yeah. So you can cut all your fabrics to 2.5-inch strips, and if you haven't decided on order, you can just be cutting your strips while you're thinking, which is what I love. Even the centre square's 2.5.
Oh, perfect.
So if you haven't gone for the bundle and you've got fabrics of your own, or you've got ends of strip rolls.
Oh, design roll, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
oh, yes.
perfect.
Oh, no. I was going to yesterday we had the scrap bag, but
you don't always
you can't
get
guarantee
2.5.
that's 2.5
No.
inches. No, but if you bought so you got that. I'll tell you what. If you got that lovely yesterday, Ruby Star Society, the rainbow with a rainbow design roll from
did
Ruby
you?
Star Society, it was beautiful.
Was it? I missed yesterday's because I was swimming.
Anyway, just saying. Carry on.
So your first 2 pieces are 2 identical sized squares. Again, you must check your 1/4 inch. So make sure you know what your 1/4 inch is. And so just, well, you could do a scant 1/4 inch, but I find with the Elnas, if you've got the 1/4 inch foot, the one with the guard on,
Yeah.
or if you've got the bigger 780 machine,
Or 782 coming up
or
later.
the 782, then you can use your HP foot with the HP plate,
Yeah.
and that will give you the 1/4 inch.
Brilliant. Now, very
that you need.
quickly,
Yes.
Jean says, what on earth is a Manx log cabin?
So a Manx log cabin is a log cabin, but you fold your pieces. So instead of attaching raw edges together, what you do is you fold your piece in half. So if I show you with the next one, you'd fold it like that and then sew your raw edge.
So you've got flanges more than...
Yeah. And the reason I make my pincushions that design rather than a normal log cabin is because then it gives me somewhere
To put your clips.
to put my clips.
Brilliant. Right, thank you very much, Jean. We're not doing that today. That'll be another day, Jean, but there you go.
But she can, if she messages me, I've got a recipe for her.
Oh, okay.
Your next piece, like we did before, goes on. You always press towards the piece you've just added. I have, in the past, tried pressing open, and that does work. There's nothing wrong with that, but it just I found that they suggest to press away, and I do find that it does sit that bit nicer. Now, if you want to, rather than press, if you want to use your seam wand.
Oh, got the seam wand.
Yeah, I'll show you how to use that on the next one. So that's my first half done. I'm then going to carry on around that circle, that square even. Gosh, I really am not a weight.
Okay, now this has got nothing to do
Yeah.
with log cabins. As a dressmaker, pattern maker,
Yeah.
I'm sitting here trying to work out how on earth they draw a pattern for your blouse with the smocking detail around the neck and the sleeves.
I know.
And because the pattern piece
And
must look
this.
very, very
Odd,
odd.
yeah.
Because it must have to flare out like
Yeah,
that.
I can imagine.
Anyway, sorry,
yeah.
that's just me.
Well, good. When you've designed it, could you make me one?
Yes.
Another one, because I really like
Because
it.
it's not a yoke, is it? With
No,
with a seam
it
round
isn't.
it is
Yeah.
smocked in, and then
Yeah.
the fullness makes the bust darts
It
and things
is,
like that.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
very clever. Anyway,
It is very clever, and it was a bargain, so it was even better. Love a bargain.
yeah, your head's in shot.
Well, that's all right.
She's done her roots, it's fine, she doesn't care.
Shows I'm still alive. Right, so this is round one now complete. So you're like with the skinny log cabin, you're sewing the 4 strips,
But they're all 2.5
but they're
inches
all
high.
the same size.
Oh, and they're all straight, they're not wonky.
No, not yet.
Okay.
What you need to observe now,
You're gonna
and this is...
your wooden tool
Oh,
on that
I
one.
was, yes.
Do it on the next
I'll do it on the next one. So what is important,
Yep,
have this in front of you.
right.
Because if you get this wrong, you'll end up with a piece that doesn't look quite right.
Is that a wrong one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did it deliberately so
Yeah, of
that you
course you
could
did.
see.
Of course you did.
No, I did actually do it deliberately. So round 1A, as with the previous one, it's marked for you.
Right.
But it's got a non-slip all the way around that square now. So when you place it down, you're going to panic because everything looks wrong.
And it's also, yes.
But
And
you're
on this
gonna,
one on your right-hand side doesn't go down the full length
it
of
doesn't go
block.
the full length. So again, you think, oh no, what have I done? It's not right. But don't panic yet.
Right.
Round 1A is in that centre square. We're all good. I've got right-hand trims and that matches my picture.
Okay.
I'm not panicking.
Right, don't
just
panic.
yet.
Mr. Mandarin.
Yeah. Then you trim those 2. You're then going to swivel round,
Right.
which of course I can't because my board's too big.
Yeah.
Turn your ruler, and again with your ruler, if the words are upside down, you're looking at round B. If
Right.
your words are the right way up and you're putting round B over the top, this is where you know you've gone wrong
Right.
because it doesn't fit.
Right.
So your ruler must be upside down when
Yeah.
you trim the other side. And if you've trimmed correctly, when you line up round 1B in that centre, the white
Oh, I wondered what those lines
square
Yeah.
will line up with the line you've just cut.
Okay.
Okay, now I've got overhang.
Right, now I think this block goes against Suzie Duncan ethics because it feels like you're wasting a lot of fabric on
It
the
does.
side.
So do you know what I do with these?
What?
So I get a piece of quilter's grid and I just place them together, stitch them together and do a scrap piece, and then I will cut that down and make a zipper bag from
Okay,
it or anything.
right, lovely.
So they're big enough to then re-stitch into something
Yeah.
else, which is why they're being saved. So that has given me my round one trimmed,
Right.
which looks really cool, but it does start to mess with your head.
Right,
so when
because now you're just going to put straight strips along those
those sides. So as with all the log cabins, you're going to keep going in that square.
Right.
You're not going to switch sides.
Now, are we stitching on a slight bias now then?
Yes, which is why best pressing your fabric first
Yeah.
makes a massive difference.
course, yeah.
And pressing as you go. So it isn't a step that is an unnecessary step. It just keeps everything nicely placed and pieced. So if you want to press out using your seam wand,
There you go.
so the seam wand
Magic seam wand.
is beechwood and it's got a chamfered angle to it. It's super smooth, so it's not going to give splinters or anything like that. In its own right, it will press out a seam for you. And your best way of pressing out the seam is not to drag it along the seam, but to press the seam in the direction you want the seam line to lie.
Yeah.
If you take the seam wand and hold it on the base of the iron for no more than a count of 10's plenty, that will warm that wood up and you can then press that seam even further. And that does give a really good press. If you're doing any of the June Taylor Quilt As You Go projects, or in fact any Quilt As You Go project, a magic seam one will be your best friend.
I've got some Quilt to Go projects in my next hour.
And that's what I'm doing in when I'm next in.
Oh, is it? Oh, you could have done it now.
Well, I can if you like.
Don't get paid any extra if you do.
No, I know, I don't get paid any extra.
Now you've got your prep to do with Jane for the next hour.
Have.
She'll be late. She was late for my training session.
Sorry?
Jane was I was supposed to have a training. Well, I did have a training session with Jane.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but she was late.
She's zooming around all over the place
Yeah.
at the moment because we were supposed to meet up to go through everything for this machine when I first got the machine.
Yeah.
Haven't been able to fit it in.
Oh, no.
It's been
How?
crazy. Crazy. So I'm then going to carry on round that edge. Now, if you've cut to size, and as you're sewing, you're finding that they're not quite right, they're just a fraction too small, don't panic because we're trimming off anyway. So it's not the end of the world.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Start panicking. So again, I'll just use that seam one for this one, just to show you that I wasn't fibbing, I do use.
Now, you know, when on the other one we used dark and light, we used the light
Yeah.
one and the... Oh, sit up, John. Dark one and the purple. Are you still staying to two different colourways?
I have because of the bundle.
Yes.
Yeah. But you can do this however you want. And that's why I think this one, for me, I've got some design rolls at home that I've sort of taken bits from and so not got complete ones left. So I've got ends of design rolls and all my scrap bits in my...
But also...
I can just do multicoloured. I think
was
it would
gonna
look
say, it would
amazing.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Multicoloured. Because
Absolutely.
You're not doing a formulaic, as it works. You
Yeah.
put them all odd and everything. Just look lovely if there were all sorts of colours in there.
Yeah, it'd look absolutely amazing. So we're now, when you get to the end of a round, I would give it a good press. Make
Yeah.
sure you're there. So again, you want your not your narrow. You want what you call your lights, which in my instance are the olive colour.
Yeah.
At the top, we're working with round 2A. Now this time your ruler
Oh, it's a different angle.
will be at a different angle, and that's what did my head in first time.
Right, okay.
I was like, oh no, what have I done? But remember, don't panic. Have your sheet with you. You need to be cutting on your right and your top. So as long as you've got overhang there, you're not looking to line up any seams now. It is purely on that centre square. So then we're going to trim along and across. We're going to flip our ruler and our block, and we're going to trim that one down.
Now, what line matches
So
up on this
this time, round 2B
Yeah.
fits that centre square, and I've got a white square
Oh, yes, the outside.
on the outside. So then I can trim, and at this point I'm up to an 8.5 inch unfinished.
Right.
So if you wanted to stop now, you can.
Which is 8.5, I'd say, was a more normal size than a 10, isn't it?
Yeah, although I do quite favour a 10.5.
That's only because it means...
Means I've only got to do 4 across
Yeah,
to do a lap round. Yeah. So that will be
Oh,
my
wow,
second round done. So your third round, you're then going to continue that process.
Yeah.
So I've jumped ahead on this one, and you're going to add in you're going to just keep going round in that square, adding in your pieces. So I've got the last one to add on here.
Okay, I'll do it because we're in out of time. What was the
Yeah.
question you wanted to ask? There's a couple of questions going. Oh, should we do it in the next hour then? I'll do it in the next hour. Make a question for Margaret when we're not doing a demo, Margaret. I'll do it in the next hour.
Now, when they get to this length, it might be an idea to pin or clip your pieces, especially if you're chain piecing. So that's why I've got my...
Oh, yeah, where are the clips we gave you?
Here. Well, you didn't. I had my own. And I've been using them, but you've not
Got them in the next hour. Got them in the next hour.
You've not noticed. So this is the last round.
Yeah.
So with any luck, when I put my ruler down, and I want your ruler the right way up,
yeah.
and you want your lights the right way to the left, because again, you're cutting wonky. You're not cutting round. So I know that my square's in the right place. I've got stitch lines I can just check are running around the right way, and I'm only cutting on the right side.
Hannah's not been on a cruise liner. She said this is not the best one to cut on a cruise liner. Because we'd be wobbling like that. They don't do that anymore.
I was going to say my sister's just been on a cruise, and she's the most seasick person I know.
Who?
My sister.
And she goes on cruises?
She went on a cruise and she was fine.
Yeah, no, because I bet they're more still than Hannah's house. But she's
said
on a
she
pirate
didn't
ship, apparently. She's not on
notice.
a cruise liner.
And then we're just going to trim this down again. And I'm not
Lovely.
sure what I've done, but it's missed. But
Oh,
what have I done?
oh no, Susie.
Oh no, it's all right. I shouldn't have moved the ruler. That's what it was. You don't need to flip the ruler, but we do.
Oh
need
no,
to
to go around the
turn.
whole edge.
Yeah, I need to. Oh,
Oh,
need
to get you a
turn.
bigger desk.
Well, I've been using my smaller rotating cutting mat at home.
Oh, okay.
The next size down, so it was perfect.
All right.
But this is just a little bit too big, and I've gone wonky somewhere. There you go. And it does look, when you're cutting, like you're not going to end up with a square,
Yeah,
but
it
you
looks
do.
like you're not going to end up with a square.
But you do. And that's it. But I love it because it's like one of those optical illusion things, isn't
Yeah.
it? So I think if you had dark fabrics going to light, or the reverse, you'd get that optical illusion
Oh,
effect.
yeah, like a vortex.
Yeah, which would be amazing.
Brilliant. Right, here we go then. The 10-inch wonky, got to go. 10-inch wonky log cabin trim tool. Now, it'll be interesting to see which is the most popular now. This one. 10-inch wonky log cabin trim tool, $28.99. Now, as Susie said, it makes a 10-inch, but you could make an 8.5-inch if you just stopped the round before.
Yeah.
$28.99. Okay. At $28.99, remember when you're making a quilt, you don't need to interface the pieces. It's just the natural fabric. All you do is you best press them. $28.99. Righto. Now, the fabric that Susie was using is this bundle here. Brand new Elliot, it's called. Quarter of the stock of the bundle is gone. So you get your apple core. You get your lovely little floral. They are all in, I'm going to do them individually in a second. You've got your ditzy flower. You've got your blob. You've got your leaf. And you've got more dits.
Your blob.
I didn't know what to call that one. Berries. It's called blob. $47.94. You're getting half a metre free for some reason. You shouldn't be. Getting half a metre free on that one. Beautiful. Wendy's loving the wonky square. Nikki, she's got an envelope for each colour and she puts each one in a different colour. That's what she does. That's all I'm going to say. 47.94. On their own half meters. Do you want to follow me or should I follow you? Let's do that one first. Let's do apple cores first. Now, Susie loves this because they're very difficult to sew together, but this way you can create the illusion that you've patched it or EPP'd it all yourself.
Yeah.
It's by the half metre, remember? Oh, it's an apollo core. It's an apollo core cheetah fabric. An apollo core cheetah fabric, that one. From Elliott's. Oh, from Elliott's Orchard.
So
Doesn't say Orchard on the fabric.
they shouldn't call it cheetah. They should call it speedy, shouldn't they?
Yes,
'Cause it's
exactly.
tiny
Anyway,
things.
that's very, very popular, that one. Yes, because it's jumped for you. Hannah's taken that long to work out why it was cheetahs. Right, this one is EIV167. It's called Elliott's, but it's by a lady called Julie. Garden burst. Oh, now that's weird. Because I thought I've called a different one Berry. EIU167. That's the right one. That's what you'll get if you order this one. But I can't see any burst berries on there. Oh, the colour.
Yeah.
Burst berry, is that the colour? So, no, the fabric must be called burst and the colour must be called berry. There you go. We got there in the end. Lovely. It's beautiful. It feels really, really...
It's lovely.
Rummy fabric.
Yeah.
Right, now this one I think is leaves. Sorry, you want a number. FTU114. Now it's berry. It's still in the same colour berry, but it's in seed toss, this one.
Well, they do look like, you know, the wheat ear seeds.
Oh, all right.
Or barley.
Yeah, but why are they in an orchard? Oh, no, they're apple seeds.
Oh, are they?
They're apple seeds. That's what they are.
Oh.
Beautiful. Now, the one that I called berry earlier isn't going to be called berry now, is it? It's UGU171. Peppered field in moss. So the colour is moss.
Sorry.
And the design is called peppered field. Oh, yeah, peppercorns.
Yeah.
Don't know why you put them in a field, though. They grow like that. Is that how peppercorns grow?
They grow in a bush, don't
I don't
they?
know how
Like
peppers
coffee
grow. How does
beans.
pepper grow?
Doesn't,
How does
doesn't
salt
it-
grow?
Salt
Oh, now I've got...
evaporates out the water.
Oh, OK, so how do you make pepper, then?
Well, isn't pepper like cacao and coffee? It's a pod, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Anyway, the seeds, toss seeds in moss, I'm guessing.
Look at that, it is.
Seed,
can
toss,
see-
moss. Seed, toss, moss.
You can see the seed.
Yeah, you can see the
better
seeds on that one.
Good multi-directional one.
Oh, and now I've got burst flowers. No, burst berries on moss. Well, I like it in the big piece. I love that.
It looked
got
lovely as a
movement,
dress
doesn't it?
or a shirt, wouldn't it, that?
Yeah, be a bit busy if you had to sit and watch that for 5 hours, though.
But as a lining.
It's not bumpy.
No, it's because it needs an iron.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So Hannah's still Googling how peppers grow.
Oh.
Grows on long stalks on the
Yeah.
bumpy bits on the outside. And then this one's gone, we've gone back to that one there that I thought was berry, but isn't. Peppered field, but in the berry. Was very confusing.
That almost looks like a polka dot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But not regular polka dot. It's really cool.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out, especially on the rulers. Okay, we've got the 1 key log trim, 1 key log cabin trim tool. Just hold your cushion up for that one, please, Susie. Loads in baskets. Check out.
Just to say that the 10-inch finished here, and I added these as borders.
Okay.
Just so you don't think that I've
That's part
added
of it.
extra, yeah.
Yeah.
So I've just continued it on with these
Lovely.
and used that at the back.
Do check out on that. There's loads of those in baskets. Loads and loads. Right, then we had the skinny 10-inch curvy log cabin trim tool. $28.99. How many of those in baskets? Oh, almost as many of those in baskets.
Ooh, neck and neck.
Actually, we say neck and neck in baskets, but actually checking out wise, the wonky log cabin's in the lead.
Is it?
Oh, my wife's gone weird, I've got to go. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Join us as we celebrate Sewing Street's 4th birthday extravaganza on Monday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
And immerse yourself in a day filled with creativity, inspiration and fun.
with a stellar lineup of 7 incredible guests, including
Me, with Amber Mates and the launch of Sewing School.
Alison Marion guiding you through a rag quilt masterpiece.
Mandy Cameron showcasing the art of wool couture.
Jo Carter introducing the adorable new bee toy.
Claire Donnelly shedding light on native lighting.
Kerry Lord presenting the delightful Toft kits.
Jo Venison unveiling the Storage for Crafts launch.
And that's not all.
Dive into a William Morris showcase.
A giveaway of products worth £500.
And cake.
Lots of cake.
So join in for the launch of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Starting this Monday.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Here on Sewing Street, the home of Elna, have we got the exclusive TV launch you've been waiting for? This Sunday, we are launching the brand new Elna Excellence 782. What a machine! Everything you'd expect from a top-of-the-range Elna machine, but with one amazing, unique feature, the ASR. Now, free motion quilting with accurate stitch regulation. And it includes a ruler foot, everything you've ever wanted in an Elna or a sewing machine, launching on Sewing Street this Sunday with Elna.
It's not at 11, it's 11:30. 11:30, right? And also, the price, so many people, because Hannah can see, I didn't know this, Hannah can see how many people have looked at it, because it says interested, you know, people have been interested in something. Loads and loads of people have been to see the sewing machine. You're not paying the price, got a special introductory price on it, and it comes with a 5-year warranty as well as everything that Stuart just told you then. Right, let's restart. It's got tools for an hour now. So I'm going to start with my magic clips. Now, we've not had these, well, I have these for ages. They came back in the other day. You had them the other day, did you say, Han? Some of the sizes. Okay, so they had big this week, but not this packet of big. They had the big packet of big. This is 6 if you've never tried them. You get 6 big magic clips. So if you look at the picture here, what the reason they're magic clips is you can clip your fabric, you can stitch, and then this bit here goes underneath your foot of your sewing machine, so you can sew really, really close to the clip, because normally you have to take your clips out as you go along, don't you? They also have different increments on here, so it's got 5/8 of an inch, 1/2 an inch, 1/4 an inch on there as well. So, well, I would imagine they'd be good for binding. Because you want to clip, yeah, I suppose it would be good for binding, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, your sewing machine goes over this bit, over that bit there when it's on the fabric's in there, so your foot can go over there. Obviously not your needle. Yeah, get closer. £10.99. These are also available elsewhere for £13.25. Every little helps. It's 3, yeah, exactly. £10.99. Now you're getting 6 of them. You get 3 blue and 3 green. I've taken these out of the packet so you can see what they look like. Nice, strong, sturdy clips they are as well. £10.99. £10.99. 6, you get 6 in here. Oh, look, there you go. There's the... Oh, right. Are they the big ones? Yeah, there's the big ones. They're on binding. Hannah just asked about binding. There they are, look, on the binding. Oh, got another price comparison, Long River. Now, there should be $16.99. Oh, Dan, the big telly hasn't been swung round. $16.99. Is he going to have to do my tea? No, don't worry, I can do it. You can stay on that picture, because I can't read it on the little telly, that's all. Should be $16.99. They've got them reduced to $15.99 for today. Or I don't know if it's just for today, but... There we go. Quarter of the stock's gone. Oh, pulled it too close. Now, they had a bigger packet of this the other day. They all sold out. There we go. No, it's not Dan's fault. £10.99. Right, moving on. I have to get... No, I'm not opening them. Yeah. Thank you. Now I've got small and extra small. Oh no, I haven't got extra. No, I haven't got small. I've got extra small and mini. I've got extra small and mini. Which one first? Extra small. Now look, I've got 2 packets of the extra small. The bigger packet here with 12 clips in it. $22.99, exactly the same. This one's only got your 1/4 inch mark on this one. And again, well, you see, that's why I don't know if they were the big ones, you see, because they've got the same pitch of those. Oh, what? Who's done that? You don't get 24, you get 12. 12 you get. Oh, honestly. At $22.99? Who do you have to tell about that then? You won't remember because you've still not told them about that picture you took the other day. No, oh no, you didn't show me that one. Yeah, no, that was yesterday. No, you took a picture last week of something and said, oh, I must go upstairs and tell them about this, and you haven't told them about it yet. $22.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Keep going through for those. Easy to read markings on the top of each clip, 1/4 inch marking on that one. Opens wide and lays flat for easy use. So it's surgical grade stainless steel. Not sure why you'd need that. Get 12, not 24. So I've already got the pack of 6 in the same size. What does it say? Did it say 12? Oh, this one's right then. This one's right. Pack of 6, 3 blue, 3 green, same size. These are the extra small. Loads. They're flying out. Absolutely flying out. $9.99. 6 of them there. Worldwide patent pending. The clip you can sew right over. See back. Got to make sure the needle clears the clip by at least 1/8 of an inch. Obvs. Beautiful. This is not a toy. $9.99 for your 6 there. Well done. Check out, check out, check out. Lots in baskets. Then we've got mini. So you've either got 24 or 6. That's where they've got confused. Isn't it? So, what? They've written the wrong... Does it say 12? Oh. HUYV 52. Oh, right. Right, okay. It says extra small. They're not, they're mini. Somebody upstairs has written the wrong things in. So if you bought the one a minute ago, where I was going, there's only 12, there's only 12, you got these. You got these. You've got the mini, right? So we haven't played the small through the... Yeah, we'll do them again in a second. So did the same thing happen with the small packet as well? Are you sure? Right, so it's the small packet, fine. Right, so you get 24 of the mini for $22.99. But ignore when it says extra small, they're mini. We're blaming upstairs. Beautiful. Right, then we go back to the extra small packet we said, which had 12 in it. There you go, $15.99. $15.99 now. So they are extra small. And you do get 12 of those. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I've done with it. Pack of 6 minis. No. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm confusing myself now. That's right. You don't have to go through it for me. 6 minis. So this is right. They've called this one right. Mini. 6 of these. Have we done 6 extra small then? Yeah. Anyway, we're fine now. We're fine now. So let me just explain. The graphics in at the moment are for the mini, which are these, pack of 6. We also had the mini pack of 24 earlier. But the graphics say extra small. There you go. That's that one, but that's those because you're getting 24 of them. Then we had extra small in 6. Yeah, there you go, $9.99. And we had extra small in 12. Then they're all correct now. They're all correct now. Sorry about that. Yeah. One little thing and all that chaos. Yeah. It's not your fault. 15, no, you've got tomorrow to do yet. $15.99. Beautiful. Right, that's that sorted. What's next then? Whew. 24.5 by 6.5. Creative grids. This is the best one to buy if you're just starting off on your quilting world, because if you fold your fabric in half, you can do width of fabric. You've got your 1/4 inch and 1/2 inch seam allowance. You've got all your increments in 1/4 inch there. You've got them in black and you've got them in white, depending on the colour of your fabric. And you've also got the non-slip grips in there. And your big white ones are solid numbers, and the black ones are 1/2 inch numbers. At $28.99. Now, I understand that's more expensive than a normal regular ruler of that size. But what you're getting, creative grids are going to last you and last you and last you, and they also help because they've got the non-slip grip. They're going to really, really help when you're doing your cutting out and everything. It is an investment, but the thing is, I know what will happen is sometimes if you buy a different ruler that doesn't have grip on it, and you're just starting and you keep cutting and it keeps, you're going to go, I hate this hobby, I hate this hobby. Whereas this is going to make you love your hobby more, in my opinion. $28.99. That's your 24.5 by 6.5 inch ruler. That's the one that all the designers say start with that one. That's the first one if you're going to start your collection. 6.5 by 12.5 now. This Hannah likes this one. Not as much as the dinky. I haven't got any dinky ones. No dinky ones. $23.99. This is just 6.5 by 12.5. Exactly the same as the last one, but just 12.5 inches in length. $23.99. Beautiful. Got some squares. Oh no, that's not it. I have got 16.5 by 16.5 here. Dan. Oh. Okay, no, don't worry, Dan. 12.5 by 12.5. Oh dear, Hannah, did you have a late night last night? $23.99. Of course, because you went out for your fondue last night and then went to bed. Too much cheese, that's what it'll be. $23.99. Beautiful. $23.99. Square. 12.5 by 12.5. Love creative grid. So simple to have a textured grip, but it works brilliantly. I've built my collection over time from Katie Merseyside. There you go. Oh, yeah, Margaret's question. Okay, would love to see what happens when John Scott launches the items from off the display table after he showed and sold, please, from Margaret in Cheshire. I'll show you. I'll do it with a bit of wadding it. Dan, this is what happens, right? Ready? Studio cam. There's Dan. Ready? There's Dan. Right, this is what I do. So I go, moving on. Dan. But I need that back. I need that back because I haven't sold it yet. Very glamorous, isn't it, behind the scenes here? But if I don't throw rulers, what I do with rulers, you go to the studio cam for rulers, I just go like that for rulers because they go on the edge of the table. I don't throw, I haven't got any scissors. Rotary cutters, don't throw rotary cutters. Oh, we're not doing that next time. That's why she said go to the rotary cutter. No. Another square, yeah. 8.5 by 8.5. On the website, the pictures aren't in scale with each other. $16.99. And let's turn that into a song. What are you having for your tea tonight then, Han? Oh, its own potato soup. That sounds posh. Have you got a soup maker? Just a saucepan. And you do crusty bread with it? Oh, sourdough bread with it, lovely. Oh. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Don't know, that's why I was looking for inspiration. I might get my soup maker out, actually. What I did was when I decided to do healthy eating, I wrote all my little recipes in a little book with the shopping list for it. So if I stopped at Waitrose on the way home and think, oh, I'm going to have that risotto tonight, and I could look it up, can't find the book. I'll find it somewhere. 6.5 by 6.5. $14.99. Oh, you're having proper Indian dinner tonight then? All takeaway? All homemade? Anyway, $14.99. £14.99, 6 up. So Charlie went to his nan's house yesterday and they cooked together. I went to the aunt's house and the nan was there and they did cooking together. And Hannah thinks it's adorable. Beautiful. So you're going to just heat it up tonight then? And what flavour curry is it? Lentils? Oh, dal. Nice. I love dal as well. $14.99. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, seam guides now. Which one first? 15 inches one. Now, this is when you need to do your mark up your half square triangles. You put your corner of your fabric in there, and then you can mark down there and there, which means you know you have to stitch down the middle or stitch down the two lines to create your half square triangles. It gives you perfect 1/4 inch seams every time. $15.99. This is one of those things where you think, oh, I don't really need that. And then you get it home and you realise how much time it saves you and how much precision it gives you. Gives you perfect half square triangles every time. I know, it's the simple things, isn't it? The simple things. Why didn't I think of this one? Like the loop turner. Or the, yeah. We've also got it in the 8 inch, or is it 9 inch? 8. It's an 8 inch, this one. Oh, it's 9. You sure? Oh. Question mark. Yeah, it is. Well, yes, if you go like, yeah. Let you off. Nine inches. Seam guide. That one's brilliant for your, when you use your 5 inch squares and things like that. Beautiful. Dresden plate, full on with the circle in the middle as well. So you can do a Dresden plate here, all sorts of sizes, look, and then you get your circle for the centre. Get a demo there. Oh, Lynn Edwards designed this one. $29.99. You can also design, Wendy Orlando does these kind of Christmas wreaths and things like that. You can make your own version of that out of these. And Christmas wreaths and Christmas trees. Not that we're doing Christmas yet. Not doing Christmas in February. She was in last week, Wendy Orlando. Yeah. $29.99. Lovely. Next. Oh, we're not doing rulers anymore then. Right. Paris on point. Right, hang on, where's the name? Oh, yes, that one. I can't, isn't it weird? I can't see Paris on point on there. Am I just going crazy? Where is it? Does it say Paris on point on there? Oh, yeah, because it's different packaging. Yeah, don't put the... Where? Oh, under there. Yeah, Paris on point. How weird that didn't put it on the front. Anyway, what this is, I'm not going to open this bag. Basically, what it is, you get a wadding that has all of these printed on it. You cut them out with an inch seam allowance around each one. You put your backing on straight away before you even start. Then you quilt on the top, the blue lines on the top. In fact, Susie's doing a demonstration on this. It was next week or the week after. Yeah. And literally you start stitching on the top and quilt as you go. This is 80-20 wadding in this one. This, beautiful. Dog placemat, which is this one here. Oh, I can open this one. Here you go. Oh, now this isn't 80-20. This is polyester wadding, this one, isn't it? Because it can be washed, you say, washed. Because, well, you use it as a dog mat, but I think you could use it all sorts of things. Right, so this one here obviously just has the one dog bone. Yes, so when you make Steffi's bone broth. Well, no, in the old days, we used to cook up the giblets and the bones from the chicken, didn't we? Anyway, so this is what you get, right? And then so you put your backing underneath there, first of all. This isn't, you have to put 505 spray it on oh no, 505 spray it on, right? And then what you do is you place number one there. These are your placement lines. They're not sewing lines. Then you get number two and you put number two down that way, raw edge to raw edge, stitch a 1/4 inch in and then fold over. And that will then create that one. And then you do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and work till you're quilted by numbers. But the underneath is already on. Your backing is already on. So anything you sew on the top, you will see through on the bottom. And then you cut it out and you bind it. Archaeologist Matt, put the tools on. Or in the bone department at the hospital. Anything like that. Or you like wearing big bow ties. Did I tell you I'm on bow tie duty at Serafina's wedding? Well, no. So I didn't make the wedding dress. I didn't make the table runners. Got them made. But she's embroidered them all now. They're all embroidered. Anyway, she doesn't want anyone wearing a boring tie to the wedding. So I've got to be on duty as people are going, oh, sorry, that tie doesn't... I'll get punched. I will get punched before the end of the day. You don't have drinks in the church. No, it's in the church. Well, no, it's not getting married in a church. In the reception room at the hotel, I suppose, because you have your pictures taken before you go to the reception, don't you? They can't come in. If I run out of ties, they can't come in. I've got the fish version now. You see, now I see, this is a cat placement, I see Mary Berry makes a lovely fish pie, and she's got a bowl the shape of a fish that she puts it in. I think that'd be lovely to serve it up on the table. Obviously not the same time as the cat's using it. Noi, where do you come from, Noi? Same principle, though. Same principle. Or you work in an aquarium, have you packed lunch on it? Or Chester Zoo in the fish department. I don't know what you call it. Aquarium, I suppose. Or work in a fish chip shop. You can keep your salt and your pepper and your pickled eggs on there. Do they do it for you, or do you have to do it yourself? Oh, it depends on the chip shop, yeah. The pickled eggs will be in a jar, though, won't they? The pickled onions will be in a jar. They still do that. I haven't been to a chip shop for so many years. Do they? The thing is, my local chip shop's actually a Chinese restaurant, so that's not quite the same as a traditional chip shop, is it? Oh, no, I know. They've just opened a chip shop in the middle of Stratford-upon-Avon. I think I might go and have a look. It's called the Chip Shed or something like that, I think. Yeah, but they do things like deep-fried Brussels sprouts and things like that as well. Beautiful. Oh, now, wait, it's not insulated. Christine, it's not insulated, so maybe you can't put your hot fish pie on it, no. Not for fish pie. Shopper totes, look at this. You get now, you don't get all three, do you? Oh, you get all three. Yeah, you get all three of these. This is one of them that Susie's made. The middle one Susie's made, that using Tula pink fabric. I don't know why she suddenly had this in her car. I don't think it's Tula pink. She said it was Tula pink, but it's not. Yeah, she said it was. She went down the corridor, she said it's Tula pink. No, you tell her. I wonder why. No, because as I said it, I was thinking I haven't seen that range of Tula pink. It's not Tula pink. Right, anyway, so inside here, are you sure you want me to open this one? Oh, it was already open. It was already open, the top of this one, yeah. No, it was. I didn't rip it. So look, you get your three bottoms. Oh, now what's this fabric then? It's like, is it insulating or is it? Three different designs, large capacity, plastic bases included. Fabric not included, obviously. But you get the back this for all three bags, look. No, it's not. It's not insulated as in it's not a cold bag or a hot bag or anything. I just want to see what they called it. Stabilizer. They call it stabilizer. Oh, but this is huge. Look at this one, right? So you get all three bags in it. That's really good for $25.99, isn't it? So there's bag one with the chevron, right? There's bag two. Oh, that Susie's made out of not Tula pink. Oh, it's non-woven, so it's no grain, won't stretch or fray. And then the third one, and it's water resistant. But then it's inside your fabric, and your fabric's not water, unless you overcoat your fabric first. Washed in cold water and air dried. Yeah, beautiful. Christine, I don't know who you've heard squealing. Nobody was squealing in here. No, that's you hearing that. And then if you use insulated wadding, you won't be able to see the lines, will you? Or you mean you put it on... No, where would you put it? In between the wadding and the backing then? Make it quite fat. Anyway, 3 bags worth. 3 bags worth you get in there. Plus all your instructions, look. There you go, there they all are. Tells you what sizes you need to cut out. Oh, actually, oh no, ignore me. That one's all 2.5-inch strips. This one isn't, though. Yeah, $25.99 seems very reasonable for 3 bags. Look at all the instructions. Oh, right, I'll take that back. Because there should be some strap. Oh, do you know what? I think that's why the bag was open. Because someone's taken, because remember the strap's got webbing in it. That's what they're calling the I thought it was odd to call that stabiliser, but it's you put stabiliser, I don't know. No, there's the straps. There's the straps. So it is stabiliser. There's the straps, but it's telling you how to make the straps using that. Yes, yeah. Yeah, strap construction, attaching the straps, binding the bag, laundering the bag, remove plastic base from shopper and wash in warm water and dish soap. Oh, it means like fairy liquid, that means, is it? The completed tote may be laundered in cool to warm water and tumble dried. Do not use hot water or dry at high heat. Oh. Yeah, you have to take your plastic base out first. You don't want that going in the tumble dryer, do you? Anyway. Stock's flying out. Absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. Look at the 3 different ones you can make, right? Chevron, stripe, and then you've got your... that's called a something kaleidoscope, isn't it? It's called a... Because that's the block I did when we did our blocks at Sewing Quarter. Oh, okay. The one on the website's got different packaging on it. It's there you go. It's the same. Oh, different fabrics haven't even... Oh, yeah, you've used one of those for this new one, but made 2 new ones. And they're not Tula Pink either. There's a small queue on the phone line. Message on my bottom while they answer that. Morning, John. Please say hello to my older sister. Oh, I love the way she put that in. My older sister, Lisa, who has just started on her sewing journey. Love from Lindsay in Essex. So Lindsay and Lisa. Did all the children start with an L? Lindsay, Lisa, Leslie, Lionel, Liam, Lottie, Levi, Lilibet, Leo. Thinking all... Yeah, end that game. Single figures now. Single figures are still a queue on the phone lines. Beautiful. Launch. Oh, no, not launch. She said launch. The launch is at 11:30, remember, not 11. We've got books at 11 for half an hour. Okay, right, okay. Oh, Dan. Oh, no, don't call Dan. He's carrying a brand new sewing machine across the studio floor. And there are cables and all sorts. You be careful with that. If you break it, you pay for it, you know. Right, I've got to pass you this. Yeah, but you'll be pleased to know we have got an introductory price where we're taking money off. This has to be folded nicely to go back in the bag. Oh, don't lose your bottoms. Don't forget your bottoms. Right. 505 spray, right. Right, 505 spray, £7.99. Do not buy it. Do not buy this yet, anyway. Do not buy this yet, anyway. You get 250 millilitres in there. It's £7.99. It's a temporary adhesive spray. So if you're doing your quilt to go, spray your bottom with this. I mean, your backing of your backing fabric, not your bottom. It's very sticky, this one. But it is repositionable. Yes, I won't say bottom again. I've said it a lot today. Anyway, £7.99, don't buy it because Look, twice the size, but not twice the price. Not twice the price, $13.99. Yeah, if it was double the price, it'd be like £15.98, wouldn't it? £15.98. So buy this one because you save a few pennies. And you're going to use it, aren't you? Very good if you're doing a plique, for putting your plique down, just before you put before you actually fix anything in place, you can see where they want to go because it doesn't leave any residue on your fabric. Linda on my bottom. I made these. They're a Christmas gift from a lovely friend. Easy instructions following, great size bag. Linda in Greater Manchester. Thank you, Linda in Greater Manchester. Those Quilt Studio shoppers, there's only 4 left. 4 left of those. Big boy spray. Fewer than 20 of those. Oh, now Kat says, sorry I'm late. I've been grumpy all night with toothache. Oh, no. Thank you for being a ray of sunshine. Oh, Kat, it's nothing worse, is there, than a toothache? Yeah, 11:30, the launch. Hannah's going to sing all the way through it. I just don't know what that noise was. Oh, I know what she was doing. She was summoning up the Elna goodness gods. It'll just rain a bit more. No, look. Yes. Oh, it's because she's watching Game of Thrones. Have you met, has Khaleesi come into it yet? Oh, I love Khaleesi. Oh, okay. Oh, you're making Steph watch it as well? Oh, okay. I felt a bit sorry for her in the first series because imagine telling your mum and dad, oh, I've got this new part in this new big blockbuster series. And in the first series, she didn't do much talking. She just did lots of bedroom scenes, didn't she? And it'd be like, oh, don't watch this bit, mum. Oh, don't watch this episode, mum. But then she becomes, she's like one of the big main characters. I love her. Good morning, Jill Scott and team. Gillian, only just morning. Launch at 11:30. Remember, Gillian? Single-sided quilter's tape for marking out lines and things like that, or sew next to tape as shown. Suggested uses, hem folds. I don't know how. Oh, I see. What they're saying is, on a hem, like if you use double-sided, what you do on a hem is you'd put it in there and it would be hidden in there. What they're saying is put it there and just stick it like that to hold it up temporarily. And it's only 1/4 inch, this one. Putting your pleats in. When you're doing your even pleats, you want to put those in. Holds ruffles in places. Hold loops. Oh, this is good if you're making a wedding dress with 100 rouleau loops down the back. Holds them all in place. Oh, now I've not thought of this one. Great to use when doing alterations. Prevents scratching when the garment is tried on. Oh. $1.99. Quilters one-sided tape, 1/4 inch. Sorry, it's not that. There you go. And also, if you want to mark out a 1/4 inch seam, exactly. Just put it down the side, then you know exactly where to stitch. That's what Hannah uses hers for. $1.99. Beautiful. Remember the launch at 11:30 today. And remember, from tomorrow, extended hours for a week. Tomorrow is 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. And I'm not doing all 12. It's me and Rebecca Reed tomorrow. And then from then on, it's 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. I'm not doing any of the 6 a.m. shows. In fact, I do Monday, Tuesday, then I'm not in till the weekend. Because I booked time off. We're not allowed to book time off for holidays. I don't know. And I booked it off, I suppose, because when I booked it off months ago, then... Well, yes, of course they should, but they went on holiday, didn't they? So, 80/20 wadding by the ½ metre. 228 centimetres wide, this one. I think Dan's loving the new machine. He won't stop plugging in and putting on. And what's that little thing you got there? It's a foot pedal, so you can do things, cut the thread and things on the foot pedal as well. $5.99. This you're buying this off the bolt, remember? So it's like when we buy fabric. If you want 3 meters, you buy 6 units, and that's 3 meters. And it comes in one piece, doesn't come in half-meter pieces. Oh, no, what's this say? Morning, John. My husband thinks watching the show is like watching a carry-on sewing when you're on. Dan doesn't know what that means. Do you know the carry-on films, Dan? Barbara Windsor. Oh, that one. Oh, Matron. Infamy. They've all got it in for me. No? No. Hannah knows because she knows all of them. Every one of them. What about, what's her name, when she played, I don't mean Cruella de Vil. What do I mean? That lady. I'll come to me in a minute. She's got the voice like this. I'll come to it in a minute. Anyway, I'll take the graphics out on that one. Now this is brilliant if you want to join. So, when you've bought this and you've cut out your square, you're going to have bits left over, aren't you? Rather than just throwing it away or whatever, you can make bigger pieces by batting them together, putting them together. And what you do, I've got one of these open somewhere, but you literally, I'll just show you here. Oh, there's no picture on this one. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so you can stick, because you don't want to make a lump. You don't want a seam. You want to just butt the edge to edge. Then you put this tape over it, iron it on, and then it sticks 2 pieces together. And then you can, not upcycling, but you're using your scraps for $10.99. Because you don't want to waste all that lovely wadding. You get 9.1 meters. That must be 10 yards. Yeah, 10 yards by 1.5 inches, or 4 centimeters if you're more modern. Beautiful. Made by Bosel, a name you can rely on and trust. Because we always go, get the bows. Fenella Fielding. Who said that? June. June knows who I mean. Fenella Fielding, when she did Carry On. I don't know which one that one will have been, but it's like horror film, wasn't it? Carry On Vampire or something like this. My friend Samantha, her dad used to direct all those. Yeah. They were done on a very low budget. So true, Elizabeth. Okay, Sujar. Oh, no, what? Fenella Fielding from Mary. Thank you, yeah, Fenella. See, you all knew now. You knew who I meant. Hi, John. Think of the deep voice ladies from Carry On have been Fenella Fielding. Crystal, how are you, Crystal? Oh, I'm going to say new knee, new hip, one of the two. It was Fenella Fielding, John, from Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Isn't it funny you all knew from that? Carry On Screaming, Pauline. Now, is that our Pauline? Is that Auntie Pauline? Carry On Screaming, Frying Tonight. Look at you. You all know what I meant, didn't you? I haven't seen a Carry On film in ages. Right, there's way too many messages coming through now. Carry On Screaming. All the way down, they all say Carry On Screaming. Thank you very much indeed for sending your messages. Right. Well, you didn't know, did you? Anyway, it's funny because the other day I did something like this. I went like, you know that thing that goes like that, right? And everyone was like, what's he on about now? And we had about 50 messages going, oh, you mean and just me going like that. People knew what it was. Next, take that one out. There you go. Have I? Where is it? I have not got to... no, is it on that side? Oh! I did say earlier we only had vanilla. What's it? There's some green one. There's no red little roller on this table, is there, Dan? It's not me. There it is, $6.99. We'll blame Alan. He'll have taken it home as I thought it was a toy for his child. Right, now, log cabin. We just did with Susie. We did skinny and we did wonky. I've got traditional ones here. So what would you like first? This is brilliant. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. This is brilliant because you get 2 sizes on 1 ruler. This is fantastic value. Fantastic. Do you mind if I smoke? That's what she said. That's right. She went like this. She went, do you mind if I smoke? And then her whole body just went, whoo. Anyway, we'll stop by that now. We'll stop now. Right, 29, I might go and look it up on, can I, I don't know if I can cast to my telly. Anyway, 29.99, oh, sold out. I never know if he's joking or not. I've got log cabin 8 and log cabin 8 curvy. Traditional 8, 22.99. My friend Dulcie does log cabins all the time. She does them by hand though. Beautiful, £22.99. This just does your 8. It does 3. Does your quarter steps, your half log cabin, and your log cabin there. See a demo scan with any QR reader. Never pay for a QR reader. That's one bit of advice that Hannah gave me. Then I've got curvy. So now, oh, there you go. I was going to say, it doesn't show you. You can do this with this one. Curvy log cabin. Graphics out. Best press. Now this one here is your Citrus Grove. Now I can't remember if it was Ben or if it was Timid Mike that liked this one best. $11.99. Timid Mike works on Jewellery Maker. You know Timid Mike. He's just got married. He's in the Spice Girls thingy. Yeah, they didn't tell anyone. He and she just went off to, I don't know where they went. Did they go to Scotland? Or they didn't do it. What? Oh, Cornwall. And they looked at the two witnesses with the photographer and the person that did the wedding. Right? And the pictures are lovely. They didn't tell anybody at all until they put the pictures on Facebook. I think it's really nice. And they look fantastic. Anyway, he's also in a pop band that they do Spice Girls covers, as well as other things. And he works here as a director. And sometimes he'll finish a gig up in like Northumberland at 2 o'clock in the morning, then drive here and do a whole shift here. He's very shy. Covered in tattoos from head to toe, but not like Little Paul's. Oh, Little Paul will be in soon, won't he? He'll come in and wave, won't he? Make sure he comes in and waves. $11.99. I will, but I don't want him coming in during the launch at past. Why not? I don't know which shift he's on. Little Paul's just helping out in one of the other channels. What shift's he on, do you know? I don't know. Right, what's next? Quilter's roll clips, here you go. These are, when you're quilting your sewing machine, you have to roll it up, right? This just helps it keep it, it's not going all over the place while you're doing your quilting. $2.99, you get 2 in there, obviously. $2.99. Keep going through. Lovely. Right, what have we got left then? I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 things left. I have got a rotary cutter. This is the rotary cutter I've got, actually. It's the Alpha, 45mm. Now, it's got a lock on here. Undo the lock and the blade comes out. The thing I love about this, if you drop it, the blade pops back in. Also, if you put it on the table after you cut something, the blade automatically goes back. And you can lock it so little hands and little paws can't open it. You can make it left or right, and it's very easy to change the blade, and it's only $19.99. That's how yours will look. That's what yours will look like when it arrives. Beautiful, $19.99. Good quality, lovely soft to here. Grip there. $19.99. It's not here. Where's the blade sharpener, Dan? It's that blue round thing. Oh, Dan. Remember yesterday we had Alan, who only went at 60 miles an hour doing everything. Today we've got Dan. Has he? That's the one, thank you. I haven't got time to demo it, but here you go. Blade sharpener, twist and sharp. Dual rotary blade sharpener. Got sandpaper in the middle there. I'm a bit confused why it's a dual. Yeah, either side, not different sizes then. Twist your rotary blade against the abrasive distance. Take small chips in blades cannot be repaired. Yeah, it is just 45 mil. Yeah? Oh, it is just 45 mil, yeah. Actually, it looks like they've made this one a bit safer than it used to be in the old days. Oh, look there. I wonder where all the instructions were. There they are. Assembly, basic sharpenings, essential sharpenings, then in different languages. Look, so what you do is put your blade in there, right? Screw it up like that. So your blade, now please be careful, because obviously the sharp edges will be there. And then you go like this, twist it, and it sharpens your blade. You do it on one side, it'll tell you, but you do it on one side first, the abrasive, and then you do it on the smooth side. And then you turn your blade round, and you do it, and wait, turn it around that way, you do it that way. But please be careful, because your blade will be sticking out of there. $24.99 now. I'll get done. Quilting gloves now. I think it's the first time I've done a tool and done every single thing on my desk. $3.99. He's doing a Levi. He's just staring at me. He's got a bag like this. He's stuffing it up. $3.99. Not like staring like Michael Wolff stares. Not like that kind of staring. Not into. Michael Wolff stands here, going, "Come on." Like that. If I'm selling these gloves, he's going, "Come on, I need to put them away." Anyway, this is medium to large. Don't put these in the tumble dryer, because these will melt. These are fantastic for picking up pins, for doing your quilting, for doing your free motion. You can do free motion on the new 782 machine. Coming up at 11:30, not 11 o'clock like that. No, not 11, not like the advert says, 11:30. At $3.99. Red, white and bloom. Now, yours won't come in a sellotape box with studio sample written on the back. Why is it called red, white and bloom when there's... It's got an explosion of spectacular colours for Kimberly Bell Main Street Celebration Bench Pillow. There you go. So what weight are these then? They're 100% cotton, 50 weight, 10 spools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, all 10. Delphine hasn't got a mitts on one of these. So red, white and bloom. Must be for flowers. There's no picture of the finished quilt or anything on there. $34.90. Oh, what? Only $34.99? No, you're getting confused with the clips now. Beautiful. 220 yards on... Where did that come from? It just started rolling. Oh. Just started rolling on its own. Done. How funny. That's his new one, that one. He's got 2 new ones. Anyway, that's the colours in there are lovely, aren't they? I'll put it away. Beautiful. Right, now, I know it's 11 o'clock. The launch is not till 11:30. So I'll be back in a few minutes' time. I've got nothing to eat. I'll be back in a few minutes' time, and we'll do books for half an hour. Then we'll do the launch. I feel like I've been here a whole day already. Then we'll do the launch at 11:30. We'll see you back here in 4 from now.
Hi everyone,
And can you join me on Tuesday on Sewing Street, where it's the second day of our birthday? I'll be on with Amber Makes. Janet Claire's on with some amazing stuff. Oh, and we've got some fantastic deals on Husqvarna machines. Plus, £500 giveaway of amazing products for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday on Sewing Street to help celebrate our 4th birthday.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Now, I've been saying all morning, if you're coming for the launch, by the way, it's past. The advert was wrong. It's past the launch. Very excited. We're very, 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 very excited about it. And also, if you're looking on the website, as I know a lot of you are, that is not the price you're going to pay. We've got an introductory price, and it's not just like £50 or £100 or even 150 or 200. I'm not going to go anymore. But you also get a 5-year warranty with us as well. Now, it's an introductory offer. So I just wanted to say that. Oh, now, obviously, I'll just explain. Yeah, you can look as much as that, but if everybody who's been to look at it today buys it, we'll have sold out twice. But now it's a Sunday, we can't get extra stock, so they've given us a certain amount for today's show. If all of you try and buy it, half of you will miss out. That's all I'm saying. That's the interest. Lots and lots and lots of interest coming through. Right. So books and patterns for half an hour, that's all, because the launch is at past, right? 25 minutes now. But here we go. Now, this book is gorgeous. It's the evolution of a collection book by Heather Audin, right? And it's all about the Quilters Guild, right? Now, you know our very own Stuart, he is a patron of the Quilters Guild. In the book, it takes you through the early years, a growing collection, different dates, everything like that. But look, it's fascinating, absolutely fascinating, all about the Quilters Guild and everything like that. Then, all this interest in all about different quilts that are in their collection, going through from really, really early ones, right the way through. Now, look, quilters, look at baby slippers. They're quilted, look. Beautifully quilted from the 1930s. Then you've got the Granny's hexagon coverlet from the 1960s. Then you've got a growing collection, but then look at this. It's the most beautiful. Look, this was a quilt where they got the community to all sign their names and then they embroidered them as a fundraiser quilt. People do this in Queen Victoria's Diamond Jubilee in 1897. And then people wrote their name on it and then they got embroidered onto the quilt. Then you've got your cigarette. These are, we used to have like cigarette cards and footballer player cards. Well, in the 20s, they had them in silk in your packet of cigarettes. So then what you do is you stitch them all together and make a lovely little quilt like that. I know, aren't they beautiful? Then you've got the Jubilee quilt from 1887. And then miniature quilts, covers tiny, tiny miniature quilts. Now, remember this one? The Mariner's Compass coverlet, it was from the 1820s, and then they recreated it, didn't they, with the fabrics, modern day fabrics. Yeah, and the paper that was in, they found all sorts. It's all in here, all about the story. It's just fantastic, isn't it? Then we've got the Billings cover. Look at that one. And it's just, I'm not even halfway through the book, but look, all these beautiful, beautiful tea cozy. Because it's quilted, isn't it? They have all of this in their... right, that's them finding a permanent home. I've been there. We went there to film the coverlet from... there's the building in York. Sadly, they don't have a display there. It's all a museum. But they do go out and do exhibitions around the world and everything. So it's all there, all wrapped in tissue. Because when I went, it was like, don't touch, John. Don't touch that one, John. Don't touch that one. Well, that one is. That's 1920. That one was 1920. And when they require, look, that log cabin. Scott's log cabin. Look, made in 1860. Not me. No, that wasn't me. I wasn't in school then. And look, very, very modern there. 1996. That one. So it's just the most beautiful book about the history. Look. Yeah, Laura was producing the day with this. She was so excited about seeing that. We said she'd come and model it, but we didn't have it here. Seat chair covers. It's just the most gorgeous, gorgeous book, isn't it? £12? £12 that one is. Are you sure it's meant to be £12? No, I think I would say that was like a $15.99 a book, that one. Why not? 40. I think it happened yesterday as well. £12. Keep going through for that. It's lovely, lovely. It's only been on air once. Only been on air once. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right. Moving on. I know, got to be... Oh, sorry, Dan. You came in to get the book and I put it the other side because all the books are on this side. What's next? Tantalising table toppers, 20 runners, placemats and napkins. Now, last week when I had my few days off, I did a proper deep clean of my whole house, right? I didn't find table runners. It's really weird, right? So for years and years, I had these really brightly coloured, they're from Spain, like placemats, which were like plaited sort of thing. And then I had napkins to go with them, stripy napkins to go. Kept thinking, I must have thrown them out, must have given them to the charity shop and everything. Went into my man juice to have a look what was in there. My man juice is my big cupboard from India, and it's what Indian ladies get. It's their dowry, basically. So it's the most ornamental cupboard, and you open up and they fill it with linens and all gorgeous things. Oh, they're gorgeous. But in the bottom corner, underneath the linens, there's a little box with a lock on it, and that's where all the money goes, the dowry money goes in there. So in mine, I've got all things from our pension, like, not money, there's no money in there, but in it I've got my James Bond action men. I've got... Yes, I've got Swatch watches that nobody else has got. I've got a T-shirt that only one was ever made in the whole world. What else is in there? There's all sorts of like things for if I need to sell them when I haven't got any money to feed myself. It's like my dowry to myself, my old age pension, really. So I went in there and I also keep my tarot cards in there. So I went in to get my tarot cards out, and I was like, oh, here's all the table. Anyway, tantalising table toppers. They were in there for some reason, and I've got no idea why. Well, I think one of my cleaners in the past might have put them in there. Right, so here we go. Loads and loads here. $24.99. Not today. Dinner is served. Oh, no, wait till you see this. Are you sure? $9.99, less than half price, or more than half price. All these... Now, the thing is, you don't have to make a table run if you don't want to. Do you know what I mean? If you want to celebrate the Olympics next year, or is it this year? This year, it must be this year, leap year. You know, on the 29th of February, the ladies can propose to the boys. Hannah? If you want to, yeah, ladies, it was traditionally on the 29th, on the leap year 29th, that's the only time when ladies were allowed to propose to men. Oh, he won't ever do it. Do you think he will? Oh, I won't be invited to the wedding, so it's fine. You could do what Tim and Mike did. Beautiful. Look at all of these for $9.99. How many projects are in here? 20. There's over 20 projects here. 50p a project. 50p a project. Oh, now, Susie's always going about on her octagonal table, isn't she? That'd be nice as her table centre. I'll have to tell her. Get ziggy with it. Have a happy. What? Now, you see that's a textured one. Wouldn't all your glasses and everything fall over? Finished table runner. Well, what? An entrance table 50 inches long. I knew you were coming. Wonder what that celebrates. Oh, so I baked a cake. I knew you were coming, so I baked a cake. Hannah thought they were bath plugs. There you go, catch of the day. How brilliant is this book for $9.99? Lots of different skills in there. Judy Gautier. Oh, now we've done other books of hers, haven't we, Judy Gautier? Beautiful. Oh, I'm loving that. Table runners, placemats, napkins. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. I'll put that aside for Dan, to be fair. Next. I've only got a couple of minutes left, look, before the launch. Oh, Susie's going to freeze in it. It's gone very cold. Patterns. Right, now this is a Quilt to Go one. It's not You don't need this to do the June Taylor quilt as you go. This is a basic guide to quilt as you go quilting. The Techniques by Wendy Orlando. Beautiful. So what it is if you can't do a large quilt, what you are going to have to get a large quilt underneath your machine, do the sashing and everything. So by the time you get to the end, you'll have to do that. But you literally can do a block at a time and quilt it at one at a time. And this is the basics of how you do it. So she talks about making blocks. Aren't they beautiful? And then quilting the blocks. All the details you need. And then this is how you bind it. Has she done sashing? There must be a sashing section, mustn't there? Sash, 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 sash. Oh, yeah. I go assembling the quilt. There you go. There you go. Here you go. This is how you do the sashing between the blocks. So everything you need to know about quilt as you go. Because lots of people, when we do a design, they go, oh, do you think you can do this quilt as you go? Do you think you can do this quilt as you go? Well, now you'll be able to see, because if you get that for $9.99, lovely little reference to have in your stash. You see, when Dan walked through with the very first 782, he was like this, carrying like a little chicken in an egg and everything. Right? Just carried the second one through, like second baby, like swinging it in like this. $9.99, no, you see, it's like having a second child, isn't it? $9.99. Moving on. Where are we going next? Is that an emergency operation then? No, you don't. Appendix are in, like, oh, you poorly get to hospital, have it taken out. Just check that he's all right. Right, next. Elevate your scrap sewing projects. Sally Ann Harrison, this one. Sally Ann Harrison's book. I thought these were sold out worldwide. $16.99. Beautiful look. $16.99. Sally Ann's book, look. It only takes a minute, girl, to fall in love. To fall in love. They all do it. $16.99. Oh, no. So little Alex is back now, though. Well, a bit of freelance. He's in France at the moment, flying all over the world doing his job. Beautiful. $16.99. Where am I going next then? Pattern book, book pattern. Pattern book, book pattern. Bargello cushion. Would help if I had one. I haven't got a Bargello cushion. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I lied. It's because it's a Bargello effect. It's not a real Bargello. It's a Bargello effect. Have you ever wanted to try Bargello but a little bit daunted by the method? These step-by-step instructions teach you how to design a grid that makes creating a Bargello effect easy and fun. $9.99. There you go. Oh, my word. Oh. Oh. Wendy Orlando, you know with Wendy Orlando you can get far more words than you actually need. Far more pictures than you actually need. £9.99. Sally Ann's book is fabulous. Fantastic value, even if you only make a few projects. I love it. Oh, she'll love that. She'll be watching. Sally Ann watches every day. I'm surprised she hasn't messaged in, actually. Hi, John. I have lots of Swatch watches, all with promotional extras. I love them. Excited for the new Elna. Oh, Sharon. Now, in 10 minutes, right, I need to warn you, they're already going. They're already selling, just so you know. And that's not the price on the website, is not the price you pay. We're going to do an introductory price, and we're not taking £100 off. We're not taking £200 off. We're not even taking £300 off. And not 301. And it's an introductory offer, so it won't stay at that price forever. Just so you know. And you get a 5-year warranty, which I think only lasts till next Sunday, doesn't it, the 5-year warranty? The 5-year warranty only lasts till next Sunday, and then after that goes back to a 2-year warranty. Colour, Thread and Free Motion. I love this book by Terry Lucas. 36 Quilting Design. Oh, what's happening? Yeah, was alive. Look. Oh, now, get this, because you'll be able to do all of this with your new Elna, because it's got the stitch regulator, which makes all of this so much easier. Oh. $19.99. Hannah's getting overexcited now about the launch. So you can do free, I mean, you don't just have to do free motion, but the stitch guide, no, not stitch guide, what am I saying? ASR, on the machine will help you do this. $19.99. What's the name of the book for Tabletop Runner, as I can't find it on the website? Tantalising Tabletops, it was. It's there, Janet. It is there. Now, Janet, you're looking in the right place. You need to go on today's show and look underneath on show deals. It's there. Now, it won't be in the book department if you go onto the website from the book department. Because once something's on the show, it gets taken off the website. So it's only available on the show. And then at midnight, 7:30 tomorrow morning, it goes back onto the website. The pardon? Oh, yes. Sharon, good morning, John. Sat in great anticipation, waiting for the next Elna demo. My head has been doing somersaults all morning. Shall I, shan't I? You shall, my child. What am I saying now? Nide. I didn't know this, because I thought a nide was when something was a copy, a rip-off. Oh, snide. That's snide. A nide of pheasants, is that what they call them? Oh, no, hang on, there's only one there, though. Yeah, but if it was a group, if it's one on its own, it won't be called a nide, will it? That's pheasant. They're not bright. Pheasants are not bright. Why do they run towards your car and make you cry? Look, pheasant pattern, there's the little ones, and there's the big one. Oh, what's it meant to be? Now, and that is Delphine. It's not a nide at all. It's an N-Y-E, a nye. Oh, now. Delphine. Unless she's tried to mix it, a nye and Delphine, and made nye Delphine of pheasants. How funny. Is it nye? Yeah, it meant to be nye, not nide. Morning, John. I made them for my mum. They were beautiful. Oh, these cushions. Were they called nye or nide when you made them? Flock. Flock of pheasants. Oh, no, be careful how you say that. A flock of pheasants. Japanese flower book. 65 Now, you need a machine. Don't you need a machine to do these? Don't you need the tool to do these? I think you need that little plastic thing that you put your... Look, you need these. If you've got them, look, if you've got them... Oh, hang on. No, these ones you don't need the machine. But I know we've done these before. We sold those little plastic. You see, no, you don't need the machine. Oh, there you go. Some you need them. There you go. 12, 13, 14, 15, you do need the machine. No, not machine, it's like a little plastic. What do you call it? Tool. But the others, you won't need it, you see. That one, you need a cardboard template, that one. $5.99, you've reduced it to. Okay. How much was it? $10.99. I think that was the reduced price. $10.99 was the reduced price, I think you'll find. Anyway. Oh. Message. Nide is a brood or a nest of pheasants. Oh, there you go. You're wrong then. But but then Valerie says it's a nigh of pheasants, John, a group of pheasants. Oh, both. Oh, it's both. Oh, that's disappointing. Oh, very complicated, the world of pheasants, isn't it? Well, we're on Japanese fabric flowers now. You don't see them in groups anyway. You only see them singly like that walking on the road. But one more. Launch at 11:30. Playful pre-cuts. Oh, that one right the way over there. We didn't do... Got it. Yeah, I'm going to share with wheels on anymore. You've hurt me now. Right, here we go, 18. Oh, Jane from Elna's here, everyone. Suzie hasn't changed her top. $18.99. Well, you can't compete with Jane's top, can you? You clash dreadfully, but you're on different tables, it's fine. $18.99. Playful pre-cuts by Amanda Niederhauser. Beautiful. Oh, sorry. 15 project. Where are the pictures? Hang on. I've hurt my arm. Made me hurt my arm, you see. Here they are. That's all you need, isn't it? Garden Cat, Rise and Shine, Vintage Treasures, Scrappy Arts, Newport Beach, Colonial, Gingham, Sunday, Flower, Summer, Leaf, Cozy, 4 block, 3 block, 1 block. Oh, I like that one. It's on the side of a shed, isn't it, that one? Look, there it is, look. It's just 1 block, that. It's a posh shed. It's like Hannah's shed in her communal garden. $18.99, that's your price, that's your price, that's your price. $18.99. Right, that's it. That's it. It's time. It's time for the launch. You've all been waiting for the first ever exclusive launch that we've had of an Elna machine at Sewing Street. Ignore the price on the website. You're going to get a 5-year warranty. You've got so much going on. Everyone's really, really excited about it. And I need to tell you, they're selling already. They are going already. Now, I'm not being glib. I'm not, because I understand it's a considered purchase. I understand that completely. Oh, yeah, but I have to let you know if it's busy or not, and they're selling already. They are selling already. People have been waiting. People have messaged me privately going, oh, John, I can't wait. I'm loving the sewing machine. Or I shouldn't really. Shall I, shan't I? Well, Sharon just messaged you saying, shall I, shan't I? Yes, you shall. Anyway, and it's on, and it's be on 5-way split pay as well, won't it? Be on 5-way split pay. And I'm sure there was something else on my list I was meant to tell you. 5-year warranty, the money off, which isn't 100, isn't 200, isn't £300, it's more. And we're doing the first launch in the UK, because we are now the home of Elna, aren't we? Are you going to show Stuart's advert in this break? I'll show Stuart's advert in the break, and then we'll be back in a few minutes' time with the launch.
Here on Sewing Street, the home of Elna, have we got the exclusive TV launch you've been waiting for? This Sunday, we are launching the brand new Elna Excellence 782. What a machine! Everything you'd expect from a top-of-the-range Elna machine, but with one amazing, unique feature, the ASR. Now, free motion quilting with accurate stitch regulation. And it includes a ruler foot, everything you've ever wanted in an Elna or a sewing machine, launching on Sewing Street this Sunday with Elna. Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for paper craft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Join us as we celebrate Sewing Street's 4th birthday extravaganza on Monday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
And immerse yourself in a day filled with creativity, inspiration and fun.
with a stellar lineup of 7 incredible guests, including
Me, with Amber Mates and the launch of Sewing School.
Alison Marion guiding you through a rag quilt masterpiece.
Mandy Cameron showcasing the art of wool couture.
Jo Carter introducing the adorable new bee toy.
Claire Donnelly shedding light on native lighting.
Kerry Lord presenting the delightful Toft kits.
Jo Venison unveiling the Storage for Crafts launch.
And that's not all.
Dive into a William Morris showcase.
A giveaway of products worth £500.
And cake.
Lots of cake.
So join in for the launch of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Starting this Monday. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
That's a new one, isn't it? Brand new launch. It's time. It's time. We've been going on and on and on and on. It's here. It's finally here. You know Jane from Elna? Yep.
Morning.
Yep. She knows stuff. Morning. And you know Suzie, 'cause she was on earlier. Oh, we had something to tell you, Suzie. I'll tell you later. Anyway. Right, now what we're going to do is the way it's going to work, we've got an hour and a half. Any questions you've got, get them in immediately, right? Either on my iPad or on the message that Hannah puts up at the bottom, because we're here to answer everyone's questions, aren't we? But I need to get the science, all the facts out first. So let me do all of that before we actually start talking about the machine, because it is, I went for my lesson and Stuart's went for his lesson, and we've all had lessons on it, and it is an incredible machine, right? But before I start anything, I need to put some graphics in. Right, this is how much this machine, this is how much Elna said that we were supposed to sell this machine for, right? Right, so 3,000, I understand it's considered purchase, it's on 5-way split pay, but obviously we're not going to do that to you. So if it was a normal day on Sewing Street, we ignore what Elna say to us, because we always like to bring you, like you know when we went, it's the same for, like 680, right? We're supposed to sell it for 1,349, but we always sell it for 1,249, right? That's the way we do it. So Elna advised that we sold it to you for £3,799. Not going to do that. Not going to do that. Right, this is your first crash, right? First crash. That's how much it's going to be sold here at Sewing Street for going forward. Going forward, that's how much it's going to be sold for, right? But we have got an introductory offer for you, which lasts until Sunday, the 25th, right? Watch this. I've been saying all day, haven't I? £500 off. UK launch, £500 off. It's the introductory price at £3,299. 500 hard cash off. Yes, where we are supposed to be at 3,799, and the launch price is 3,299. Now, none of us are being glib. None of us are going, oh, it's only 3,200. We're not doing that at all. We don't do that. But the machine, you're going to absolutely love it. And I'll shut up in a minute. I just need to get all the information out, right? So for 3,000, don't laugh at me, ladies. So £500 off the price we're supposed to be selling it to you. But Elna have also offered a 5-year warranty. Also, that only lasts till Sunday. No extra cost to you. No extra cost to you. So you'll normally get a 2-year warranty on the machine.
Warranty standard, yeah.
5-year warranty. No extra cost. That's Elna have said. They've put that in. They put that in. So not only have we just ignored how much they told us we're supposed to sell it for, they've also put in, that should have been your introductory offer, really, shouldn't it? Your 5-year warranty. Right? So you get and that's a manufacturer's warranty. If you drop it down the stairs, that's not included. But if there's anything about the machine, right? Anything at all about the machine, motor or anything like that, 5-year warranty, right? I also need to tell you that 2 of our people upstairs in our call centre are now Elna ambassadors, diplomats, aren't they? So if you've got any questions, now please don't think, oh, I can't ask that. That's a silly question. We've all been there. We've all had to learn new things. If something doesn't, you can't figure something out, you're going to be able to, because wait till you see the brochure that comes with this. Wait till you see the videos that come with this, right? You're going to be fine because you're looked after. You're handheld from start to finish on this machine. And also don't be thinking, oh, it's a big computerized thing. I'll never understand it. You literally do this, don't you? You switch it on and you press buttons and it does everything, right? It's very intuitive. But what makes this so special, right? I've done all the important things. You've got £500 off, 5-year warranty. They're at the Elna warehouse ready to be shipped out, aren't they?
Yes.
So they will get an email. What day does it say? Sunday. They'll get an email tomorrow. And basically, you'll have this by next weekend. If you buy this today, you'll easily have it by next weekend. Now, it's not any old sewing machine, because what is the huge revelation about this machine?
The huge revelation about this machine is we have, as a quilter myself, we all have issues keeping our stitches regular. We now have a little box here.
Here we go, overhead.
See it? And we have an accurate stitch regulator, which we will be showing you how it goes on later. So I'm going to take that out. So it's an attachment that goes onto the machine. We've got closed toe, open toe. We've actually as well, which is fabulous, which is not available anywhere else.
It's a ruler foot.
Ruler work foot, which is great.
A ruler work foot.
Which is fabulous.
So we're going to show you all of this in a minute, right? But this is something you plug into your machine and it regulates your stitch size.
Yes, no matter how fast you go, it regulates your size, so you've got an even stitch.
Yep.
And you can also, within the machine, you can set the stitch length as well to what you want. So if you want a 2 or a 2.5, you can set it to that, and that's what it will do for you.
So it all comes with it. You don't have to, and it comes with so much. It comes with so much, this machine. I'm getting more excited than everyone else. I'm just going to have to do something to you, Jane.
Okay.
Your microphone's on the wrong side because you're very, very quiet. So I'm just going to...
I'm always quiet, John.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, let me get it this way around. Sorry, everybody. Right, there you go. Right, now. So, Jane, where do we start? Because I've got so many things in here that want to go...
Well, just...
So I'll tell you what you get. I'll do this bit, shall I?
Okay.
Before we even sew... Oh, what's the matter, Han? Oh, here you go. All right, OK, before I do that, I'll show you the slide. But you get everything... You don't need... When it comes to your house, all you need is some electricity and a piece of fabric and some thread, and you are ready to go.
Off to go.
Look at this, right? All of these... I'm not going to read them out because there's so many... All of that comes as standard. Now, if you need to ask a question about any of that, like what is the ASR closed toe, we're going to cover that. In the next hour and a half, we're going to cover all of that. But you automatically get all of those. So you've got... I love this, right? The machines go more and more and more kind of high-tech and everything. This never changes.
No, it hasn't changed.
The knee
forever.
lift has never changed in all the time, right? So you've got a knee lift. But actually, this has got...
It's got the automatic foot lift on it as
Got
well.
automatic foot, and it's got hover, and it's got... I'll shut up. You get your foot pedal, really fabulous foot pedal, but you get a baby foot pedal as well.
That's the automatic cutter which you can plug in. It will go onto the base plate here.
Yep.
The large foot pedal and the small one, and it plugs into the machine as well.
Fits on a lot like this.
Yeah, so it's an automatic cutter, so you can just hit the cut as well if you want.
Oh, there, Susie's got hers. Susie's got hers done. Now, if you're like me and you don't like that, you don't have to put it on.
You don't have to
put it on at all. But that's if you want to then use your foot. It's like when you first start driving, isn't it? You think, oh, how am I ever going to do clutch, brake, everything like that. You'll get used to it. You'll totally get used to it. I just haven't used to it at all. And then look at the size of this table. Huge, huge, huge extension table. And you also get one of the lovely semi-hard covers there and everything like that. So I'm going to shut up now because I just think I'm getting overexcited and I'm not doing it justice at all. But Jane.
One thing I will start with is obviously we get the box and we've got all our feet and accessories are in there. We've got 3 stitch plates, which we've had on other machines as well. So we've got the straight stitch and the professional plate, which is fabulous.
Which we'll go through when we do the stitches afterwards.
What's really nice on here, I don't know if we can see, there's a QR code on here on the corner.
Oh, yeah.
If you scan that, it will take you straight to a YouTube setup video. It's about 40 minutes long, the video, and it goes through how to set the machine
Is it you?
up. No, it's not me. Not me.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So it's a QR code, takes you straight to YouTube.
Scan it. What I would do, I would take the sticker off and just pop it in the front of my manual.
Yes. Now,
it's safe.
Can I just say, right, look at this manual, right?
It's also...
It's like a full-on brochure. Oh, it's already in the manual, is it?
In the manual.
Yeah, page 7.
Page 7, it's already there, so you can take it off and throw it away if you want. Didn't want that sticker on the front of your machine. This, sit down with a cup of tea, glass of wine, whatever, and just flick through that, because it's everything in there,
I would not try and digest it all in one sitting.
Oh, no.
But just have a look through. You know, if you've already got a fairly big machine, all the controls are always the same on the Elnas. It doesn't matter where you go, from the entry-level computerised up to these. So you're quite familiar with those. But I would say to people, just go through and look at what you need to know, and then just dip in and out when you need to, rather than trying to, say, digest everything all at once and just losing it.
First question, how heavy is the machine? We know this because we put it on a slide this morning. Hannah put it on a slide. Who's it from? Please can you tell us the weight? Thank you, from Terry. Now, Terry's one of the people who messaged me saying she was desperate for this machine. Hang on, where is it? Oh, not on that slide. Oh, no. We'll look it up for you in a second. It's
probably around about 12, 13 kilos.
Okay.
Is normally
can I just say, this isn't the machine... Once this comes to your house, this is a machine that wants to sit on your table, pride of place.
Yeah.
It's not one you're going to be throwing in your boot and going off to classes and things like that. This is your stay-at-home... You treasure this with your life sort of thing. It's like your at-home workhorse, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's not one I'd be carrying around the classes, definitely. It wasn't too far out.
No, you weren't.
So it's a really excellent instruction book, as always, with the Elnas. Everything's in there that you need to know. So take your time to go through it. Pop that, and don't forget as well. We always forget with the Elnas. We've got the exclusive pivot pin, haven't we? So
Oh yes.
We'll be looking at that later.
Okay, we've got an hour and a half now. Next question was, what is it, Han? Can you show us the screwdriver, please? I have hand issues and struggle using the little ones from Sue in Norfolk. What's the screwdriver floor for? Because that's for putting your...
If you're taking off to pop your stitch regulator on or any of the feet that screw on around
Right, it's not for your needle plate. It's not for your needle plate.
No,
your needle plate is a button and it pops up and pops down.
It's changing your needle and your feet.
Yeah, and that's all we use that for, and it's a larger one.
Yeah, so there you go. It's that nice large one there. So you...
Yeah.
Needle plates are pop on, pop off. You don't have to have... There you go, little things like that.
Let me just pop that out.
Do you want me to demo?
If you... Yes.
Oh, there you go. And which side do we need to see it from, though? Which side's the button on?
It's on this side.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's here.
Yep.
So you literally, and needle plates off. So I'm going to lift that up a little bit higher.
Yeah. The
needle
sewing
plates off
machines
them.
that do have needle plates, and you see tiny little screws.
Tiny little screws, and they're
Don't need a
awful to
screwdriver.
get off the first time. And again, the machine will recognise if I've changed this to a different needle plate, so it will grey out everything that's not able to do with it.
So that was, we'll answer your questions as we go along, I promise.
Pop that back in there.
But just to add to that, I have dexterity issues, and I manage quite happily with this.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I do. You have.
I've got
Reynards, haven't you?
Yeah. And at the moment, my fingers are totally numb.
I've made it as warm as I can in here for you.
I have got 4 layers on.
I was going, oh, Suzie won't like it this cold. Suzie won't like it this cold. Right. I'll calm down now, I promise. Lots of people going, oh, John, you're getting overexcited. I am. Because I just
amazing.
think it's a launch, and it is. And you know me. If I didn't like it, I'd be like, oh, over to Jane now. Yeah. And I'd be like, oh, look, and talking about my cat and talking about Hannah and talking about... I never do that normally, but do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, this is really, really, really exciting, right? And do you know what? This is going to sound really sad, right? Jane and I were doing our... Jane obviously wasn't doing training. Jane was training me. And we both got really excited because it's got 2 knobs on the front. All of this technology, all of this thing. And we're like, oh, it's got proper knobs, like the old-fashioned sewing machines. It's got proper knobs.
I love that feature on these because
Yeah.
it's just a sewer's thing, I think.
Yeah.
Your width and your length, so it's really easy with the dial. You're not trying to find a button.
Right.
Just little things like that make a massive difference.
So let's go like this. The box arrives at our house.
Yes.
During the week, this week sometime coming.
Yeah.
What apart from squeal, what do we do first?
Well, open it.
Yes, straight away. Don't leave it in the box.
Don't leave it in the box.
Spent all that
open
money on
it, and then you need to take the machine out, all the accessories and things. The little box will be...
Is this how it comes? Are they in there?
They aren't in there, no. They will be in a separate bag in
Okay.
there. And it's things like the table. We've got the legs on that table over
Yes.
there.
Oh, yes, so you have to put your legs on.
They're super easy to do because they're just a twist. So you put them in and twist, and then the height adjusting is a screw. That's all.
Like your wine fridge, isn't it, that one, Suzie? Anyway, so switch it. So we switch it on.
Yep, switch it on. So you take all the bits and pieces out.
Yep.
Get yourself organised with it. I've taken the stylus out
Of course.
already. And as always, you've got everything is in here.
Now,
It's on the
are
machine.
there more stitches than ever on this
I
machine?
think they have put some extra
Yes,
ones
they
on,
have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have got extra
Yeah.
ones on here.
Oh, there we go.
Switch it
We're on.
There we
We're
go.
on.
We're on. We're going. All the stitches in grey have got, you can do them vertically and horizontally. Normally you can just mirror image, can't
Yes,
you?
yes,
But
yes,
These
yes.
have got the 4-way on them, everything in grey. And again, it's just got everything on, as you'd expect from Elna. These are your straight stitch plate, your HP plate. It will tell you what stitches you can do with it.
Lovely.
A key, I get queries from people sometimes going, my stitches have gone, what's happened? And they've forgot to change the stitch plate again.
It's what?
If they've forgotten to put the stitch plate back on.
Yes, yeah.
We have that so
There are
much.
400 stitches.
Yeah.
400 stitches.
But again, you can combine those
Yeah.
in so many different ways, so easily on the machine, which we're going to be looking at in a minute.
11 buttonholes as well.
Yep.
Anna's getting overexcited in the gallery as well. 11 buttonholes, John. John, 11 buttonholes. Right,
Where-
okay, I've switched on. It's going to send me a message straight away.
It's going to send you a message straight away, which I can't actually see.
Go, I'll
Come
move
on,
over.
Can you? There we go. So we've been using this one, so we've got the settings like we had on the original 780, so you can set it to resume the last pattern.
Oh, okay.
And put your favourite stitches in. So because we've been using this and I've reset it, we'll take
Oh, that's from us then?
That's us doing training the other day when I put the settings in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it means if you set your pattern at a certain length, width, so you walk away, you switch it off. We've all done. You're thinking, oh, I've forgotten.
Yeah.
It will always ask you when you come back.
Brilliant.
Put it on.
So this is, if I switched on, this is what I'll get
This is
when
our
I
normal
first switched
screen.
on.
Yeah. So, Again, they'd be quite familiar to most people who've had the Elnas before, so they're all touch screen, so you are literally touch screen for whichever one.
Do I have to use the stylus, or do you just like pointing it with the stylus?
I would recommend using the stylus. I mean, we all give in sometimes and just go with things,
Yeah.
but the stylus is better. It's there for a reason, as most
Yeah, of
of
course.
these things are.
So take me through that initial screen.
So this is your utility stitches. Okay. This one now. All the other categories that are actually in the lid as well.
So they're up there and they're on here.
They're on here as well. Yeah. So I can go through. I can take it through.
So that takes you through all the stitches
all
that
the
are on that bit
stitches
up
that
there.
are on here.
But they're in different houses, aren't they?
Yes.
So you've got utility, buttonhole, and things like that.
Yeah, there's different ways of accessing them as well. So if I go, let's go, I don't know which this one is, a quilt stitch. But if you touch the little, almost like a page here, it will bring them up so you can really see them.
Oh, wow.
So then you can go through, and if I think, I actually really want that one, I can just touch it and it will take me there. So there's two ways of selecting your stitches.
I think what will happen is this will arrive at somebody's house, and the first 3 hours you're just going to
play with it.
Buttons,
You can play with that all day until you actually start sewing. Nothing's going to happen. Just get really familiar with the screen. And again, you've got the width and the length. If I take that one up again, you've got your tension, everything under there. With these machines, you don't need to mess with the tensions. Once in a blue moon, if I'm doing something really odd, but it's really easy to access on there.
But then what are those for then? If they...
That's the width and the length. It's just a different way. Can you see it on the screen?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it changes on the screen, yeah.
So if you're sewing, you can do this while you're sewing.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if you're doing a wiggly line,
you can alter
it's not quite big enough, you can
turn
turn
it as you're sewing, yeah.
Okay.
And it's just much easier than trying to find a little button to press while you're doing it.
Totally.
This is on my really old Elna, which is one of the features I love. So, yeah. So we go in here. So we've got all your different stitches are in here. Alphabets in here. It's a 9mm stitch width as well.
Right.
So we've got the larger alphabets on here. And then we have got tapering on here, which you quite enjoyed the other day.
I did
doing
indeed,
the tapering. And we've still got the little T-shirt sewing applications, which then takes us into different... It's almost like an inbuilt manual on the machine.
Yes, well, yeah.
But in this one, it's different. We've got normal sewing and we've got quilting ones as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And what happens if I press on those then?
On one of these?
Yeah.
It will take us to which one have we got there? And it takes you, it's all setting, so you can set the machine.
How brilliant.
So you can, which one are we on there? It's got the locking stitch. Let's just go back on here, a little, back onto there, and do free motion, because that's what we're going to be using in a minute.
Yeah.
So it's always going to tell me what to do so I can lower the feed dogs.
Right.
Okay.
Can I also just put in here, the question that the call centre get most of is people who've dropped their feed dogs and then they've done the stitching everything and they go back to normal stitching and they put the switch back to normal. When you put them down, they go ka-junk, junk.
Yep.
But when you put them up, they don't make any noise at all. And you think, oh, I've broken them. They don't lift up until you start sewing and they reset. So many people ring the call centre going, I've broken my feed dogs, and you haven't broken them at all. And this is what I mean about silly questions. Do not be worried about ringing to ask about things like that. You're not the only one, because we've all done it. But, and as soon as you put your foot on the pedal, the feed dog come back up. So that's just one other thing.
Just start sewing, or just wind the end wheel towards you and you'll hear them click back into play.
Exactly,
right.
It's
not, so we're going to put the stitch regulator on in a minute, so because I know Suzie wants to have a go with it.
Susie's desperate to get sewing. And
I've been sewing in the green room.
Okay.
Yeah, we've had a little hour in there this morning. I'm going to take this off.
So now this is something... Yeah, so what is this? If you missed the beginning, this is called an accurate stitch regulator.
Okay?
Right.
With the machine. So we've got the different feet with it. So I've got the open toe on there at the moment. That's a closed toe.
Yeah.
Ruler work. And the echo quilting one.
You don't have to buy this. This comes with it. Now, there are other makes, I'm not going to go into them, who you can buy things like this, and they're hundreds of pounds, aren't they? To buy
very
other makes, you buy it for your machine, and they can be hundreds of pounds.
Yeah, this one, if we turn it upside down, you can see here, that is actually a camera. If we can pick that up.
Yeah, we're on that.
There's a little camera on the bottom here, which picks up the fabric. So if you're off the fabric, it will stop sewing.
Oh.
It's not picking anything up, it slows down. First time I did that, I'm thinking, I've broken it.
Yeah. You see, even Jane, who works around there for 150 years, right?
Oh!
All right, 160. But it's a camera that can tell when you're on or off the fabric.
Yeah, and that sort of regulates your stitch. Occasionally, just a soft cloth, just to wipe any dust that gets on.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really easy to change the feet. It's just a press. and a slide off, and then...
So what was that foot you had on there, Dan?
That was the open toe one.
Right.
If I pop the... I'll pop the ruler work
Put the
foot
ruler
on.
on.
So we are... Let's just pop that on. There, and I can... And it's on. It just clips on. I can do this while it's on the machine. So if I want to switch between doing some ruler work and then I want to do some free motion, it's really easy.
You don't have to
change
take
it.
all of this off to do that?
No, you can just click it
Right,
over.
okay.
So we probably can't see, but there's a little door on the back of
Actually,
the
we'll
machine.
we can show on
Susie's.
Susie's.
Yeah.
So thank you, Dan. So on the back of Susie's there.
There.
There's a little
Right?
door.
And that's where it plugs in. So you don't have to have it on all the time?
No, no.
You only have it on when you're doing your free motion or something like that,
Yeah.
do you? And literally plug it in on the backing machine there, which is this, it's a bit obvious, it's a square plug that goes onto the back of your machine there.
It won't fit in any other port on the
No,
machine.
so you can't make a mistake with that one.
And you need to obviously... Should I do it on this one or are you going to do it on yours, Sue?
I can do it, yeah. I
So-
didn't. Are we doing this first then?
Yes, why not?
Oh, okay.
This is the exciting. John's
Straight in.
overexcited.
Sorry, have I
And
messed
we'll
up all your plans?
No, no,
They've been
no.
sitting planning in the green room.
And then we'll show you what the
Just having a
difference
quick
is
catch-up,
without the ASR. That's the thing.
Oh,
Right.
well, no, do
Yeah.
that one first then, Susie, if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Because
we're gonna
normally
show you
with these...
what happens before and after.
Okay, right, okay then. So do that. So Susie, what is it about this machine?
So, for me, as you know, most of what I do is quilting or cushions, bag making. So I've got depth. I also do free motion quilting, much to my horror, but I do it.
Yeah.
The fact that when you're free motion, you're reliant on you moving your fabric around.
Yeah.
So some days you're in a happier mood than you are in others, aren't you? So you move at a steady pace, but you get the odd glitch where with a normal stitch, it will stitch it for you, but it's dependent on you moving at a regular pace. Well, we're all good, but we aren't that good. We do go at different speeds. What this stitch regulator means is it doesn't matter how fast or slow I move that fabric around, my stitch length will be what it says on the tin.
You see, this is where I said this in our training the other day. A lot of people go, "Oh, I can't do free motion because I can't get my stitch." Because, like Susie said, it's reliant on how fast you move it. And if you do go too slowly, then you're going to end up with loads and loads of tiny stitches. So if you go too fast, your stitch can be really, really long, and that puts people off immediately. This is going to help you get over your fears of doing free motion because the control is taken out. You still do the swirls and the shapes, everything like that, but the machine and the camera are the ones that are doing the... So if you think, I want a stitch of this size, of this... The machine does it, no matter how fast or how slow you're going. It's like on long arm quilters. Remember we had the long arm quilter last week? You have a stitch regulator. It does the stitch at the size that you want it. So it doesn't matter if you're whizzing along all angry or going a bit slowly because you're a bit ponderous or whatever. The stitch will always be perfect.
Yeah, and I do a lot of ruler work, and that is perfect
Yes.
for it. It's so good. Whereas before, you'd get long stitches and jumps.
Oh, yeah,
That
you
one,
know,
it just
exactly. And
evens
also
it
with
out.
ruler work, because you're also doing that thing about, you've just got to twist it around that way and everything.
Yeah.
And you can often get a long stitch followed by...
Yeah.
And you don't want lots of short stitches together. If you go wrong, you don't want to unpick them. Sorry, Susie, so you carry on.
It's also, but also because you've got that shadow quilt foot as well, or the flying saucer as I like to call it. Then it means that if you're doing shadow quilting, even if you're just doing it as a top stitch on a cushion or a bag, you're going to get even stitches because again, because you're concentrating on keeping it in a certain place, very often we tend to go fast, slow, fast, slow, fast, slow, and so you get uneven stitches. So that again is where I use my ASR.
So I only use it when I'm doing free motion, do I? Because I was just thinking, if you're doing top stitching on something...
But you can still do it at free motion because you know you're going to have a set stitch length.
Perfect. So because a lot of people won't do top stitching because they think, oh, I'm going to... So you can concentrate on staying in a straight line, but you know your stitches are all going to be the same.
Yeah.
It is fantastic, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you could use your quilting feet, you know, these feet. You could use your darning foot as well. To do any of that, absolutely you could, but it's then reliant on you doing the correct speed and continuous correct speed, which is fine for a short space, but you imagine by the time you've done your 10 minutes of quilting before you do your yoga, it's a lot to maintain one
And also, if
speed.
you're doing a whole quilt,
Yeah, it's
that's
a
your
lot.
shoulders. You know, you are going to be, in, like you say, different tiredness, different moods during the day and everything like that on you. Right, so I'll let you carry on with what you were doing.
To change the feet is a little button at the back here that you just depress and the foot drops off, which is super easy. And that's true for all the Elnas. So if you're used to an Elna, you know what you're doing with that. There's lots of different feet that you can use to do your free motion. And if you don't change the foot holder, you've got these tiny little free motion feet, which are really cool.
Okay, yeah, I didn't, again, they're brilliant. Those.
Showed you those, didn't I?
Jane
love
was
those.
the other day,
Yeah, these are Jane's favourites. Which she convinced me, because I normally switch and use one of these, but she said, no, use this. Okay, we'll use that. So you've got your two different feet, and they go on. There's a double bar to them, so you slide it in at the back and then clip it up at the top, she says. But I told you my fingers have died, so I'm struggling.
Can you manage?
Okay,
Jane's
do you
help
want me
you?
to come and do it?
I've got a quick question while we do that. Has the machine got a straight stitch tweak knob on the side like the 780?
Straight stitch tweak knob.
We don't know what you mean,
No,
Sue. We don't know what you mean. Explain what you mean.
No.
Susie, you've had a 780 for years, haven't you? So we don't know what that means. But anyway, right, so you ready to go?
So yeah, we're good to go now. So I've got it set as Jane had shown you on the screen. I've gone for on straight stitch 3.
3.
Yeah. Are we on 3?
Okay.
Yeah, so it shows the little feet on there.
And I've lost
Oh, and it tells you which feet to put on?
Yes,
it does, which is really good, and it tells you to drop your feed dogs, and it means that you then can't make a mistake.
Oh. Okay.
I've already dropped the feed dogs earlier, didn't I?
What's
But it won't
DFT? Is that drop feed dog?
No, that's default.
Oh, okay.
So we'll talk.
I don't know, asking, can't I?
Yeah.
Because if I got this machine and I saw that, I'd be like, I wonder what that is.
Right, so with the default, so every single stitch on here has a recommended tension, stitch length, and stitch width.
Right.
If you override any of those, and Joan will go through how you can do that with one of the stitches in a minute, you can save that, or you can just use it for that one-off. But if you want to go back to the original factory setting, if you like, you press DFT, which is default.
Oh, okay.
It's just a quick way of getting back. If in doubt, switch machine off and on again.
Yeah.
That is the quickest way to get back to everything.
So what are you going to do now?
So I'm just going to show you, if I don't if I just go at variable speed with a normal quilting foot in motion, you'll see that my stitch length will change. I'm not thinking too far. I'm deliberately going at silly speeds.
Right.
Okay. So if I then show you what I've done with that, so you can see that although over here where I was going slow, my stitches are really close together.
Yeah.
Where here I was going super speed, I've got much longer.
But that's going to happen to all of us, isn't it? Because there's no way you can...
Absolutely.
You can regulate it exactly the same all the time, yeah.
Well, there didn't used to be.
No?
There is now.
So
There is
now,
now.
what are you doing now then?
So all I'm doing is taking off that complete foot unit.
Right.
And you don't have to take the screw all the way out to do
Right.
this. And then you fit the ASR unit.
Oh, let's have a look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this little nook here is going to go on the post.
Right.
The shank
Yeah.
post here. And that goes...
And the sensor is on the under... I'll show you on my... can we show
Yeah.
this at the same time? Okay, right, okay. I'll wait. I'll show you.
So everything is face down. So the camera on the bottom is underneath.
Yeah, here. That's the camera underneath there. That's your sensor underneath. That's where the sensor is. Thank you. Thanks, Dan.
Okay, and then the important thing to do is to make sure that this screw is done up. Every time you change your foot, just double check that your screw is tightened, okay?
Now, how tight do you have to go?
And just hand tight.
Yep,
I mean,
okay.
I'm not going to get the drill out and do that.
No,
I would always just say give it a little quarter of a turn with your screwdriver so it doesn't vibrate loose, and that goes for needles.
So finger tight and the little twist.
A little
at the end,
slightly, yeah.
Lovely.
The other thing that you do need to keep checking is make sure that you have done your needle up properly as well, because I came across a machine the other day when I was here and the needle was vibrating because the screw on the...
Oh, right, yeah.
So make sure you do that up as well. So you've then got this lead, and all you do is open up the little cubby hole from behind here. And there is only one way to put this in, because you've got a small and a large hole, if you like, and it will only fit in one way.
Yeah.
Am I tall enough to do
It's like when you have to install your Wi-Fi yourself at home, isn't it?
Or
Those
you
plugs
move the
all-
TV or anything,
I'm just going to stand
be
on.
careful, Susan.
There you go.
Yeah.
And it is
Yeah,
easy
at home
to
you can
push
walk around
in.
the back. We just don't let them walk around the back.
Yeah, you don't have to stand on the furniture at
Yeah.
home. So that now has meant
Actually,
that...
I probably need to pop this
I was
one
going to
on.
say, does something come up on my screen?
Yes,
Tell me.
Jane, the reason we've got the two machines is because then you can see what's happening with
Exactly.
the
So
screen.
Jane's just doing hers
Yeah.
now.
If I can get this off. Yeah, there we go.
You'll have screwed it on, Jane, so don't blame anyone else.
But it is, when you're used to doing it in a certain angle, it's hard doing
really
it back
strange
to front.
sometimes.
Yeah.
So what we're doing, let's pop this on.
You've still got your ruler foot on, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm not going to actually sew, so it doesn't really...
Okay, good question. I've been waiting for this and then missed the first 30 minutes. I do quilting and bag making. Is this suitable for bag? Multiple layers of vinyl, etc., Michelle?
Absolutely, Michelle. Yes, it's ideal for that. And as we're just covering now, having the accurate stitch regulator to go with it means that when you are sewing your vinyl, even if it does stick, because vinyl can be tricky to use, you'll find that your stitch length will maintain evenly. You won't get those tiny little stitches appearing. And that's where this is really good. And the fact that you can alter the height of your foot, presser foot as well, for whichever stitch you're using, means, again, depending on how many layers you've got, even
if you're sewing a thick, you can raise your foot.
You can alter the foot height on this.
Absolutely.
Right, because also, I just want to say as well, we're talking about quilting and bag making. As a dressmaker, it's also a brilliant machine for dressmaking as well. Because if you're using, say one day you're making a chiffon scarf, then you have it down as your normal. But then the next time, if you're doing like a costume maker, you'd have to make a cod piece or a wadding or something like that. You can lift it up. So whether you're using chiffons or whether you're using thick vinyls or wool, it's going to go or wadding. It's going to go through all the layers. Whether you're doing chiffon or nice big sturdy things as well.
Absolutely.
So I don't want people to think it's only a quilting machine, because it's
Oh,
not
no, it's
just
definitely
quilting.
No,
not.
it's
got
just that I
everything
do
on.
that the most.
Yeah. Right, okay, so are we on? Is ours on?
We're on now. So
Right.
if
What's
we
it show
can
us
see
on the
here
front?
now, I'm on straight stitch 3.
Yeah.
And you can see this is now active where it says ASR.
Oh, yes.
So I need to press that. And it's changed now. So it knows that it's got the ASR connected.
Yeah.
And again, we've got here your stitch length, which you can alter to suit yourself, and the top foot.
So you choose, before you start on your quilt, you do a little practice and
Of
go,
course,
I want my stitch to be this length. And you set the machine to that length of and then then this ASR knows that it's got to do the stitches, no matter how fast or how slow you're going, it's got to do them at 2.4 or whatever you've set it for.
I tend to have the machine on full speed when I'm doing this and keep it going. But if you slow down, it's fine. It has got an overspeed warning on it, so if you are going really wild...
Oh, yeah, of course.
Then it will, and you can tweak the settings to suit you in the settings feature as well.
Okay.
But we're good to go now.
Are we good?
So have you pressed your ASR button?
Press my ASR button.
And again, you'll always get a one-stitch stop with these quilting feet, so it does a stitch and stop, so you can pull the bottom thread up, pop it out the way.
Lovely. The thing is, I know what's going to happen. We've got 50 minutes left, and I know there's so much this machine does.
We haven't
we're
even
concentrating on the
touched
ASR
on
at the moment,
Yeah.
but we need to get as well after this,
Yeah.
tell you all the other things that it does.
It's so quiet as well, is it? Smooth when you had to go the other day.
Oh, yeah, no, it's
Yeah,
lovely.
it is
It's
quiet.
really
I mean,
smooth,
I've been sewing at silly o'clock and no one's complained.
Yeah.
Well, not to me anyway.
Also, so when Suzie came in this morning, because she had her first project to do, we were like, well, you can't use a 782. And she was like, what? What? And that's why you have to have that for the launch. You have to use a different machine. And she was like mortified because she's been working on this one at home in the last week or so, that she's had to... Right, OK, so what are you doing, Suzie?
I'm just doing what we did before, but I'm doing slow, fast, just so you can see that whatever I do, it's going to cape the end. And if I go towards the end, it stops.
Oh, yeah, because the camera's gone off the fabric.
Disappeared off the fabric. So you've actually got, it's a 20 millimetre, 2 centimetre leeway. So once you get to the edge, it stops automatically. But if I now start again, off I go again. And it always starts slow, and then you can pick up your speed.
But even though it's going slowly, it's doing the stitches at the right size.
Right size, yeah.
This is going to revolutionise.
I love free motion.
Yeah, no. But the amount of people who are terrified or don't want to do it because they're going to root. Because if you think if you've patchworked the most,
you spent hours doing the quilt top.
Weeks doing the top. Because some ladies on the Facebook going, oh, I finished it. It's only been a year, right? Fine, that's absolutely fine. That's not. But then imagine if you put it under the machine, do a bit of free motion, you're like, I've got to unpick it, or I've ruined it, or whatever. This is going to take away any of that fear whatsoever because the machine is going to be, it takes over the stick. I mean, it's very clever, isn't it? So no matter how fast or how slowly you're going, it's going to do stitches at the right size, whether you're using rulers or whether you're doing free motion.
Yeah.
I've got a ruler work question.
I'd never used a ruler to do ruler work before. I found one.
Yes.
And I used it for the first time. And it was so simple to use. Yeah. Really.
So it's going to, if you've got ruler work and everything like that.
Yeah.
Right, what's the question, Han? Hi, John. When free motion question, can you use rulers with it, please?
Because we've got the ruler work foot as well.
Yeah, because it comes with, the actual ASR comes with, I've got it all out here.
It's all out here.
It comes with all the ruler work foot. Here. The echo foot, the open toe foot, and the closed toe foot. All of those.
All come with
Ignore that.
Standard. Yeah.
Oh, we go. Does the strict regulator work for ruler work? Is it high or low shank machine?
This will be a high shank machine. Most of the long arm ones are all high shanks.
High shank machine.
But because you've got
rulers, because you've got a ruler foot.
You've got that, but you've also got in here. You've got a standard ruler work foot as well. So if you don't want to use that. You can use the normal ruler.
We'll get to this, but we haven't even. It's ridiculous, isn't it? We haven't even touched the surface on this machine yet. Another question a few people have asked very quickly. Good morning. Does the machine come with a walking foot? If not, can you buy one separately?
It comes with two.
Comes with two.
Walking feet.
Comes with two, Linda. Okay, Hannah wants to know why you need two.
Well, one. Go on. You go.
So one is just your standard. I say standard. There's no standard about walking foot. A standard walking foot. So you've got your the large foot open, so you can see, you can do all your zigzags and different stitches with it. The other one is for your professional grade, when you've got your professional grade stitch plate in here. So it's got HP2 written on the side, and it means that you've got an accurate 1/4 of an inch. So when you've got lots of layers and you still want to do a 1/4 of an inch to join them all together, so if you're using bosal, for example, making whatever, or you've got thick wool that you want an accurate seam on, you can use your walking foot that says HP2 with your professional grade steel plate, which says HP on it. So anything with HP goes together. This is the non-walking foot HP foot.
Right. Well, we'll go through that in a second. Right. So we can do free motion now easily and know that it's going to regulate all the stitches. We can do ruler work, we can do open toe, we can do closed toe, and we can do echo. Does that fit on there as well then?
Yes, they all go on there. You've got the 4.
These all come as standard?
Yep.
All come standard. Right, now can I just, while they're faffing around over there, I just need to remind you, Elna wants us to sell this to you for £3,799. We have taken £500 off as an introductory price. Now, that is only till Sunday. That's only till Sunday, plus the 5-year warranty is only till Sunday. You'll get a 2-year warranty after that, but the 5-year warranty is only till... it'll be Sunday midnight on Sunday, the end of the 25th. That's... where are we today? Oh, a week today. A week today.
Birthday week, isn't it?
It's
So
birthday
left it
week.
for
So at the
birthday
end
week.
of birthday week, on Sunday night on birthday week, that's when this will stop. The machine after that will sell for £3,599 because we've gone against Elna's ruling and who want to sell it for £3,799. We will always sell it. So if you buy it on the web or anything afterwards, it'll be £3,599. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price for a fantastic machine. Right, so we've done that. Shall we go to...
What would you like to go to next?
Well, everything...
Where do we begin?
In the training, the other day we covered so much, didn't we? So
did.
if say I'm dressmaking...
Yes.
And I want to just do normal sewing on either silk or anything like that, but also then I want to do a bit of decorative stitches on it. Can we have a look at that?
We can indeed. Let me just take that out. So I've put all this back to normal now. So I'm just going to press the like on here and it will take me straight back. It will always ask you to make sure you've raised the feed dog, you've got the right feet on before you
It's
go.
not going to let you do anything to really
And it's taken me back to my, what's classed as utility stitches, so they're on every sewing machine.
Yeah.
Straight stitches, stretch stitches.
Right, okay,
elastic
quarter. What happens if I want to do quarter inch?
You have got a piecing setting on it in the patchworking. Where have we gone here? Oh, quilting.
Do you know what number it is?
Not off the top of my head. They vary from machine.
Quarter inch. You know, on mine, on 680, I go to 06 and I'll
Right,
and
so on here, if you go to quilt and then quilt again, you've got your quarter inches number 2.
Brilliant.
Yep.
There you go. So that's automatic. You don't need to worry about that.
And you will have it as a quarter inch and a 7mm as well. So if you want a 7mm, some people are
So
metric.
can you set the machine to inches and
Yes.
millimetres
Yes.
if you're a millimetre?
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of us quilters are still on inches. So.
Yeah. No, I work in inches all the time with dressmaking.
So, and that's all what they class as utility stitches. So it will tell me I've got 2 pages up here. So I can go across to the next page. You've got your blind hems, your over edge, your stretch stitches, everything you would expect.
Everything you expect to get.
Yeah.
Now, also, when you get this, right, it has everything. So you don't need to... You'll want to sit and press buttons on it all the time. But if you just want to flick through everything that this machine does, from the threading to everything... It's all in here. Now, this isn't one of those that's a third English, a third Spanish and a third German. This is every single page. Yeah. Oh, look, there's dressmaking here, look. Every single page, I don't know where it's gone now, has got English, there's your buttonhole, how to do your buttonholes and everything like that. Now, I think you're not going to be buying this machine if you're a beginner. So you're going to know what a buttonhole is. Yes. You're going to know what a blind hem is and things like that. But this is your go... Oh, my word, look at this. Nobody showed me this before. Mincho, I'm sorry if I'm saying this wrong. Marumoji. You've got symbols. Look at all of these alphabets.
Yeah. You've got Cyrillic alphabets.
3 alphabets in 3 fonts. Yeah. Block, strip and Broadway.
Yeah. The block 7mm is upper and lowercase.
Yeah.
The block 9mm is uppercase only, which is quite
standard.
standard.
That's the same as mine,
machine.
wasn't it?
Yeah.
And then Celeriac one there that we always talk about. And symbols as well. Look at all these. I know that's a simple thing and I shouldn't really be doing that. But look, up to these are right. So these are 9mm. The alphabet, these are your 9mm ones, and all of these are your 7mm ones. 100 stitches, you can do combinations. If you want to, John Scott is fabulous, but Craig Laird is better. You can do all of that all in one thing with as long as you keep the letter. And so very quickly then, so if I wanted to write my name, how do I do that then?
You're literally going into alphabet. Okay, you choose your alphabet. I'm just going to go for the standard block one, the first one. And you literally...
Are we doing it all uppercase?
Yeah, John, on 9mm. And that's it.
Oh.
Easy as that.
Do you want me to...
And it shows me down the side there.
Yep.
Right, I've got a few questions. I'll do mine first. What's the throat space in this new machine?
What's the what, sorry?
Throat space.
It's the same. It's 11.5. It's
11.5. It's big.
Yeah.
It's big. 11.5 inches. Right. Hannah's questions are... Does the machine need oiling? I have one that needs oiling every time you use it.
No.
I'm always worried that I'll forget from Linda.
No, you don't oil modern machines now. Like we used 2 years ago, I've like little red dots with holes in to keep pouring the oil in. The only time I will is when you're cleaning it out. If you take the bobbin case out, there's a tiny wick. And every now and then I'll put a couple of drops of proper sewing machine oil on.
Right.
And
Do I get that in here?
No.
No.
Right. That's fine. Now, somebody's asked about a stitch composer. Does it come with a stitch?
It comes with Stitch Creator. So you will get it's a disc which goes on and you can create your own 9mm stitches with it onto a USB into the machine. So say you wanted to pick, I don't know, a little design off a jumper or something up and you can do your own stitch with it. Yeah.
On your
Does mine do that?
PC.
No. You need one of these, John.
I need to
You're going to have to upgrade.
No, okay. Just tuned in. What's the maximum stitch width, please, on the 782?
9 mil.
9 millimetre. I could have done that one. 9 millimetre.
But not all stitches will go to that, though.
Say that again.
Depends.
Not all stitches.
Oh, yeah, no, not all stitches will go to 9. Like your alphabets, your big block ones will go to 9, but the others are all 7. But some of the... Oh, there you go. Look. Is that 9 or 7?
This is the standard, so this is the 7.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Right. Is it easy to thread is the next question. I'm
Suzie
not giving you answers.
Suzie loves this needle threader.
So, actually, no.
The actual threading.
I
of the
had the
machine.
780 before. So when I set this up, and it's set up in exactly the same way.
But aren't all sewing machines?
No, they're not. I've got 4
No,
sewing
we'll have to do it
machines.
from this side if we're going to do it.
I've got 4 sewing machines at home, and they all thread up slightly differently.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
That's weird.
But the automatic needle threader.
Yeah, we haven't got
on
to
this-
threading yet. You can do that in a minute,
my
right?
goodness.
Right, okay, so threading up, you've just got your... It'll all be in the brochure, it'll be on the video.
And again, it's thread
And
by
it's
numbers
numbered.
still.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we
So-
both get it now. Thread by numbers, put your spool in, follow the numbers all the way around, down to the bottom.
Get to
Needle
number
threader,
7.
please, Susan.
Right, I can do number 7.
Suzie can do the needle threader.
So when you get to number 7, you bring it round to here and you pull this lever down in one
Right.
shot. And it doesn't just... hang
Oh.
on, I haven't pulled it through. Hang on. It doesn't just...
No pressure now.
I know. It doesn't just make a loop. Why isn't it going through?
Oh.
Needle up, down,
Yeah.
and press the foot down.
What's the
I
question,
always
sorry,
do.
Han?
Yeah.
Let's try that then.
The footprint of the machine itself. Have you got that in yours, or shall I look it up in here?
There you go.
Machine
It
size,
should
here
be
we
on
go, got
the,
it,
should be
got
on
it.
the slide somewhere. Yeah.
Right.
Width,
All right, it's done it now.
535 millimetres. Sorry, Susie.
No, you're fine.
326 millimetres high. 243 millimetres deep. Are you ready for us, Susie?
I am,
Are
yeah.
you ready, Charlie?
So, you know how normally when you put the needle comes through, the thread comes through the needle,
It's a-
it creates a loop,
yeah.
and you then have to put something behind to poke
pull
the
the
loop
loop through, yeah.
Oh no, it pulls it through as a thread. No loop. I don't catch
So what
my
were you
fingers.
doing wrong just then? Was it user error?
It was totally user error, yes. But it's just insane. It's that. The first time I did that, I wasted so much thread because I just kept threading the needle. I was going, oh my gosh, look at this!
Right, so let me put those back in that box. Let's do some of the feet now, because I think,
Yes.
like I was saying, anybody
pop
who's
that
buying
there.
this machine
Wants
will
to know.
be.
Yeah.
You're not going to be a starter, but you do get literally. There's nothing. I don't think there's anything you need to buy. Is there?
No.
You get everything you're likely to need. Now I don't know if you need to do it here, Susie, or if we need to do it.
Yeah,
over
no,
there.
you probably... I'm just... If you want any showing, then I'm just...
Okay, well, no,
follow along.
we'll just go through the box
Yeah.
because you get the box with it. So the 3 needle plates, one will come on the machine.
Yep.
What are the 2 other needle plates for then?
You've got your straight stitch needle plate here.
Right.
It's really handy if you're doing finer fabrics and things like that. It's not going to take it all down, is it?
Yeah.
And again, with a 1/4 inch, it will set it, and you've still got a little bit of play on it.
You see, I know a lot of people who only do patchwork, that
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
this, and they never take this one off.
You see, I never take this one off when I'm
Oh, that's
sewing.
one you have on.
I use the HP plate, but with
Yes.
that standard HP foot, that is a fabulous skank 1/4
Yeah.
inch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. No, the people I know only have two
they need
needle
it.
plates.
They
They
need
don't
it.
have
They
the
need the
third
third
one. Because
one,
I've
yeah.
only got 2 on mine,
Yeah.
haven't I?
Yeah.
So that's what it is.
That,
Yeah.
but you've still got a little bit of, way to
Yeah,
move
yeah.
it if you need to. Say the machine knows they're on.
So the stitches that they will do are listed on there,
They're
aren't
on
they?
here.
Yeah.
It will show you on the top there.
And if you try and do a zigzag while that one's in, the machine won't let you
It
do
won't
it.
even let you select the stitch.
Oh, okay.
They just grey them
So it's
totally
not even
out.
it's going to beep at you, it's just greyed out, you're not
No,
going to
it's
press
greyed out.
anything.
You can't press it, it won't let you.
Okay, so we've got 3 needle plates.
Yep.
We've got 2 walking feet.
Yeah, and with the walking feet as well, the HP2 goes with the HP plate, but
Yep.
with these, the bottom plate comes off,
Okay.
and you can get a 1/4 inch and in the ditch an open toe, and they just pop back on again.
They're
They're
separate.
separate.
So we'd have to get in touch with you at Elna to get
Yeah,
those. Yeah.
I think we need some on the website.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're really handy to change, and it saves you because your normal white walking foot, you haven't got that capacity to do all the different ones.
But
with it.
actually, they're quite delicate compared to the one on my machine.
Yeah, they're very different.
My machine's
This
quite a
clips-
big, chunky thing.
This clips in the back. Yeah,
And does
this
it
is
still have a
ideal.
thing that you have to put above your...
No,
No.
this goes in the back of the machine, which you might be able to see on Susie's.
Do you want me to put it
and
on?
it just clips in.
Could you just put your walking foot on? We'll carry on talking while Suzie does it, but...
Yeah, it just clips in. So you've got the two there.
Yeah, because on mine, I have to make sure that the little bar...
is over where the needle
thing,
goes
so
in.
lift
Yeah,
it up
and that's
down,
what makes it walk. This one, it goes in the back, and that's what makes it walk. Make sure it's clipped in.
OK, back to Suzie then.
So it's the same as with the ASR. You're just undoing that thumb screw enough to get it to go round the post, and then redoing it. And then this bit at the hook bit, if you like, at the back, automatically finds its home.
Right.
I think we'll have to press the foot up so we can see it. The lever at the back.
Yeah.
And again, hand turn, and then make sure with your screwdriver that it's...
Just one extra bit of
Just a
twist.
tiny little tighten, because
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
yeah.
vibration when you're sewing, I have had them when I've been teaching, where people haven't tightened them up and they come off.
Oh, no,
yeah,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you'll get wibbly stitches.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah.
So then feet-wise, there's the... Hannah, can you show that... Oh, Charlie, could you show that slide again with all the feet, and we can just have a look at what you get?
Can
I mean, these are all... Huh?
Sorry, when you finish, I'll say something about this little hook thing.
OK, but literally, you get all of those feet. So the ASR are the ones we've shown you so far. The two walking feet are there. Basically, everything that you could possibly need for anything is all included in there. There's the Stitch Composer, Stitch Creation software, and the semi-hard cover.
Yeah.
So there's so many things. Right, Suzie, what do you want to say?
The hook thing at the back, if you forget to push that into place once you've got the foot tightened, as you sew, you'll find that you get your fabric doesn't want to move properly, and that is probably because you haven't engaged those top feed dogs.
Right.
So just push that hook in, and it'll be fine.
Perfect. If I've got extra thick fabric, does the presser foot lift up even higher?
Yes. Yep.
And does it stay?
It doesn't stay. No, you would hold
Right.
it.
But hang on. The other day we did something where it was lifting up and down on its own.
That's
Yes,
when you're
so that's
stitching.
when
You've got
you're
automatic.
stitching.
Okay, so how would I set automatic to
Automatic
lift then?
foot lift is here. It
Right.
won't do it on here. Let me just go back to a straight stitch.
Look, every time it asks you a question, okay or no.
I activate that, and you can see it's gone blue.
Yeah.
That means every time I stop, it's going to stop with a needle in and lift the foot for pivoting.
Oh, it's
So you
just
can
that.
turn-
I just
Yep.
press a button.
All it is, yeah.
So you don't have to go into settings.
No,
it's
it's as
literally
simple as
there.
The first button
Right.
on the page.
And also, we did something the other day about hovering or slightly. I'm trying to describe. How am I trying to describe
I can't
this?
remember. With that
Oh, yes.
Well, when you pivot.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
Well,
the foot height.
The foot will come up, so you can move it.
Shall I show you
Yeah.
if I stop and pivot on here?
But also you can alter. So if you've got a really heavy quilt or something, you can alter it so the foot will lift higher.
That's
to
it.
pivot.
That's it.
Yeah.
That was what I was getting at. Yeah.
So as you can see, the needle stayed in, and I can just pivot.
So it just lifts it.
Now, but can it lift higher if it needs to lift higher? That's
Yes, you can set it so it will
Yes,
lift higher.
that's what I
Yeah,
was
so
thinking.
if you go into the menu,
Yeah.
you lift, there's an arrow at the base of your screen,
Hang on a sec. We'll just go to
here we
menu.
go.
and it will drag
There we
up
go.
the full
Can
thing.
you see here?
And you can alter.
That's the top foot pressure. I'm trying to find it on this one.
Its maximum is 10.
Susie's got it on
This
here.
one. So if I start again, it will lift.
Right,
So
gone onto there.
when I've constructed a bag that's got 2 layers of bows or 4 layers of fabric,
Yeah. Because
I can accommodate it all without having to squish it all down
Yes,
to
yeah,
get
yeah,
it
that-
underneath.
yeah, that's a-
Yeah.
And also with these, you'd set your walking foot as well. So if you can see, if I just press this, because it knows it's got it on, and it will grey
Yeah.
out stitches that you can't use with
Oh,
it.
yeah, I see.
Because your walking foot is not designed to do decorative stitches.
Of course not, no.
So, yeah.
And what's the T-shirt? What was the T-shirt?
Sewing
logo?
applications. Let me just come off here.
Yeah.
That one. Is that gonna do it? So again, we've got sewing applications. So we've got the quilting and we've got the normal sewing.
Okay.
So it's like, because I've got this activated, I need to take this off now. There we go.
Yeah.
We're back to normal. We've got all the stitches back again.
Okay, now also, wasn't there something you showed me? My brain, I've slept since we had our thing. Isn't there something that tells you instructions of how to do things as well?
Yeah, well, you've got the QR code as well, so you can
Oh, yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
but wasn't
There's
there
that one.
wasn't there something
there
on
is, Yeah,
here?
we have our little T-shirt, which is sewing applications. So you can just go into these. So if I want to do, what are we going to do? A rolled hem.
Yes, that's
So-
it, that's it. So it gives you the instructions.
Yeah, and it will set it if you've got light, medium, heavy fabric. Is it woven fabric? Is it is it stretchy fabric? It will set it for you. to do those. We've got the sewing, and we have got, I'm trying to see now, and we've got the quilting ones as well, which are the ones I use mostly.
Yeah.
And again, you've got it so you can set your length for if you're doing piecing, chain piecing, you can set it, do your first seam, and it will ask if you want to do that over and over again, and it will just sew that length for you.
So if you're sewing lots and lots of 4-inch squares together,
yeah.
you can set it to sew the first one, then you go, yes, do that again.
And it'll keep doing
and it'll keep doing 4 inches, 4 inches, 4 inches until you...
Yeah.
And is that easy to set, that one?
Very easy,
yeah.
I'm going to get Suzie to do that. So it's into sewing applications.
That's you, Suzie.
Sewing applications, patchwork piecing.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you in quilting?
Patchwork piecing, Rin.
Quilting on the sewing applications, on the little T-shirt.
Yeah.
Quilting, sewing
piecing. Yeah.
Piece length can be memorised. So you've got normal one, or you can do it so it lock stitches as well.
Yeah.
And you just do your first one, your 1/4 inch foot on, and it will come up at the end. Should I pop it on here? Let me just grab it.
What do you want? A 1/4 inch? I can.
No, I just want that.
Yeah.
For 1 second.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I asked this question during training. Right. If you've got another Elna machine, if you've got the 550, 560, 570, none of those things will fit onto this machine because this is a 9mm stitch width, right? So if you've got a 680 or a 780 or a 720, I'm presuming.
Yes, all the 9mm.
They're all 9mm. So, but you don't need, as Jane said to me, you don't need any of the things off there because you get everything in here.
They're all
sort of thing. So you can keep them spares if you've got a 780. No, the special stitch regulator won't, because there won't be any of that on any of those machines. This is a completely separate thing to that. And then there was another question you just asked before that. Oh, yes. Now, it's not a silly question. It's not a silly question at all. But somebody's messaging going, I'm a complete beginner. Could I buy this machine? Should I buy this machine? Because it seems like an advanced machine. But...
It can be. It's not. I always say to somebody, when you're buying a machine, buy something to grow into. Because you will find if you buy a real, I've done it myself, you buy something quite entry level and then 6 months later you think, I wish I'd just got something bigger. It can be as basic or as complicated, I mean, it's not complicated or as in-depth as you want it to. I always say when you get a machine like this, start off with the basics, make yourself a tote bag or a cushion cover, just to get to know how everything works, and then you can just expand as you go along.
What I always say is, obviously, if you've only done like 2 months of sewing, think, oh, I quite like this sewing lark, don't buy it yet.
Yeah.
And I'm being totally honest because I don't like to go, oh yes, you should buy it, because I'm not one of those pushy, hard salesmen or anything. But it's like if you've been sewing for a while and you think, I really love doing this, or I'm going to make a career out of it, or I'm going to go to college and do costumes like your daughter's done or anything like that, then I'd say, yes, if you can afford it, I would invest in it, even if, like Charlie, right? So Charlie hasn't got a sewing, well, he's got a very old sewing machine. It's like kind of pink thing he's got. But when he stays at my house, he uses my sewing machine or whatever, things like that. He would buy this because he knows the basics of sewing. He knows he wants to do something with it, but he doesn't quite know what. But also, it's going to take away a lot of the fear. Yes, when you first open it, you're going to go, oh my goodness, this is huge. This is huge, and it's got so many buttons. But when you've, am I right? When you've looked at the buttons and you start sewing with it, first of all, this is why I bought the 680, because that's way down the list compared to this. But do you know what I mean? It does the sewing for you. So actually, if you're a newbie, then it's really, really good because you get confidence so quickly. Now, I obviously I've only had my little bit of training with Jane. I haven't sewn with this one. But I know from my 680 that when Molly in my street, who's a 16-year-old girl, she came to my house, she went, oh, I can't use this. And then I went upstairs to get scissors. When I came down, she's like, sewing, this is exactly the same. So buy it, yes, if you're a beginner, but only buy it if you know you're going to follow on with that as a hobby or a career or something like that. Don't buy it on a whim and then go, oh, I wish I hadn't bought, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Because if you don't, the thing is, sewing is addictive.
Yeah.
And this is going to let you do so many things. Maybe you've only done dressmaking, or maybe you've only done quilting, and you want to move on to bag makers. You had a tulip bag on or something this week sold out, didn't you? Like, if you want to suddenly go to using Bosel, or want to go on to use wadding, or all different things like that, this is going to help you do it. Yeah. Really, isn't it?
Yes, it definitely is.
You can shut me up if you want to. I'm talking a lot.
No, it is. I would say even if you are a complete beginner, it will look scary because there are so many stitches. When you open this top cover up, that will scare you to death. But just remember, just start with a project and do the project that you want. Yeah. And as John said, within minutes, you'll be flying and going away. But it takes having the numbered threading system
Yeah.
sounds like a simple, trite thing. But actually, for a beginner, that takes that, oh my gosh, have I got it going in the right direction?
But you've also got this brochure with loads of close-up
Yep,
pictures.
absolutely.
You've also got your QR code
Yep,
there
yep.
to go and watch it on the video.
Yep.
You've also got the call centre, our call centre or their call centre. Ring ours first, and then if we can't help, we'll pass you on to theirs.
Yeah.
Also, what I would do, this is what I would do, if I was a beginner and I just got this sewing machine, I'd get my bolt of calico out and I'd make myself a little calico book sort of thing, and I would literally do stitch number 1. And right underneath it, this is 2.4.
You don't have to write. You can use your...
No. But you practice doing each
Yeah.
one. So
Yeah,
you don't have to write it if you don't want to, but you could just practice. Just work your way through the utility stitches.
Yeah.
Just work your way through the buttonholes. Just work your way. And then the more complicated, like the satin stitches, because you can, on satin stitches, this is what I love, and I normally do this with a variegated thread. There's a satin stitch, there's several of them, right?
Yeah.
You can do a leaf or a little shape. You can then extend and extend and extend and extend. It doesn't compromise any of the stitches. All right, as a beginner, I would buy this machine. The worst thing to do is buy a beginner machine that you can put on. Yeah, right. Okay, that's what she's saying, Eileen. What she's saying is, when you first start, you can buy a beginner machine. It's a bit like if you buy a cheap car. They're more difficult to drive than if you buy a I've only got a cheap car, but a super deluxe car. Do you know what I mean? Because it's there to help you. This is the same thing. You can by all means, go to a supermarket and buy a machine for £49. You can do that, but within a week, you're going to be frustrated with it because you're not going to get the... Elna have been around for donkey's
It's
years.
the stitch quality. It's the whole quality of the machine as well.
It's like the quality of life to do with stitching, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love the look of this machine, says Yvonne. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Yvonne?
Beautiful.
Right, and then I need to tell... Just took the plunge. Oh,
well
Who's Looks so fabulous, and beans on toast forever will be worth it. Oh, I love beans on toast, Sue.
Yeah.
No, I think
Beans
so,
on toast
Sue.
is
I
very
think so.
nutritious.
Yes.
Eating's overrated anyway.
Now, I just thought, before that came in, I was just going to say, because we did something else.
We did all kinds of
We
things.
did so many things, and we've forgotten them all already.
Shall I do a circle?
Yes. Oh, yes.
We've got the pivot pin.
Do a circle.
And then we're
The
going to
pivot pin is located inside the little pull-out bit.
Is that where it'll be when I get it?
Yes.
It's not
Funny
little, that
story.
pull-out.
There's a funny story behind
Funny
that.
story. So Jane was talking it was quite a while ago, wasn't it?
now,
And
yeah.
she said, have you done any circles? I said, no, I haven't. I've got to draw it. She said, no, you haven't. There's a pivot pin. I said, well, I haven't got a pivot pin. She said, oh, you have. And it's here, ladies and gentlemen. Inside here, right in this little slot just here.
Oh, okay.
Tucked away
So
in
that
there.
is
Let's hide
where
it, shall we?
comes, and it's in here. The reason it's hidden is because it has an incredibly sharp point to it. And the reason it has a sharp point is not so that we will stab ourselves, but it's because when you, and this is to create this type of effect. Hang on, I'll just find it.
I've just found it now.
There you are. So what you can do is to create a whole circle in any of the stitches.
A perfect circle.
Yeah.
A perfect circle. So,
What stitch have you used there then?
So that is stitch in the botanicals. I used stitch. I think it was.
Do you know what it looks like? You know in Wicked, where she sings she opens the book of spells. Yeah. Looks like that kind of writing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I can't hear anything because my batteries run out. Dan's just get me.
The ideal thing is with the pivot
so I'm
pin
gonna-
is you can use your walking foot, you can use your you can use any foot and any stitch because it's not fundamentally altering how the machine sews. It's just altering how it's moving the fabrics.
Yes, yeah. And how many holes in the machine have I got for size-wise?
I've got 2 in here, but
Yes.
we do have a circular attachment, which I know you've got on the website, which is my favourite.
Oh, okay. So on this, if we buy this machine, we can
You've
do
got that-
two
you've got the
different
two
sizes.
here. which
So
play
I've
with
done
it.
the first size there. So this time I've put the pivot pin through the middle, which I found by folding the fabric.
Right.
And then I can then choose a stitch to do the other one. So I don't know what you want to do. Do you want a fancy Nancy or do you want a quick one?
What?
Do you want a fancy stitch or a quick
Fancy,
stitch?
do a fancy one.
Fancy stitch.
But this is brilliant if you're doing like placemats or things.
I've
you know.
done coasters on them, and reverse applique. It's fabulous for reverse
Oh, I
applique.
hadn't even thought about reverse applique, yeah.
Yeah, you can trim it back, you can overlap the circles, you can do all kinds of things with them.
So what do you use yours, while Susie's looking for that, what do you use yours for
You
most?
see, I just like doing, I've done table runners, I've done all kinds of things, and because you can quilt through it, so I've done the decorative circles, layered it all up, put it all together. Then I've just used the walking foot to quilt through all the layers at once using that. So it's really, really handy.
Okay, so who is this machine designed for? What kind of, not what kind of person, but who? The thing is, we've kind of answered that already, haven't we? Because like somebody just messaged in saying they're a beginner and they'd buy it. But then you two are both really advanced sewers as well, aren't they?
I mostly quilt, but most people now don't do one just quilting or dressmaking. We all cover lots of different things, different crafts. I say I might do a bit of dressmaking now and then, a lot of quilting.
Make this?
No. Of course, I ran it up last night, especially John. Yeah. So it's aimed at everybody because it's got so much on it. It covers all aspects of sewing.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not just tied to, it's just a quilting machine. Yes, it's fab for quilting because we've got the stitch regulator, but it's also a real nice dressmaking machine, whatever, crafting, bag making, anything you want, bunting, you know.
Well, so basically,
anything.
from anything, the simplest
thing
project
up to doing a whole quilt.
Yes,
Yeah.
but then also you've got your things like your stitches that we all know, like blanket stitch, something like that. But it'll have variations on a theme and all that
We have
sort of
got
stuff.
so many applique stitches on this machine. I love applique, and we've got a whole section of applique stitches. So you can really, really tweak them. And we looked at the cornering feature as well, didn't we?
Yes. Oh, yes. So just explain what that is. When you're doing applique and you're doing a blanket stitch and you get to a corner, you never know when you get to that corner.
Where you're going.
Am I going this way? Am I going that way? It has a button on it or a switch on it.
Sewing applications. Then I've got to try and find it first. Where's the applique? Can't even see it from here. My eyes are going. Under quilting. Oh, here it is, applique.
Yeah, button.
So, okay. So it's this little button here. So if we activate that.
Yeah.
And then when we get to our corner on our thing, we just press the one on the top here and it takes you straight back to the beginning of the stitch so you know you're going to go forward. Yeah. You're not going to end up going off everywhere.
Okay. What are you doing over there? Oh, you're still doing your circle. I'll answer the next question. This one's on an email, I think.
Fancy Nancy stitches, so it takes a while. I inverted the stitch because that's the other thing. The stitch.
Oh, that was going to be my question.
Image.
Yeah. So you can mirror image, but you also said something else.
All the stitches in grey, shade in grey. You can vertical and horizontal flip on it.
Oh, okay.
So 4 ways.
So if you are doing something, you can make it go that.
You can mirror image it, or you can tip it upside down.
Yeah.
Or inside out. Back
And
to
then
front.
it's a little. Does there just something to say? Flip it or whatever.
It is on here.
And then I'll answer the next
Let me just go back onto the stitches here. Okay. So if I go into decorative, I'm going to a quilt stitch. And select that one. Can you see here? You've got the little circle, half circle.
Yeah.
That one, this is telling me this stitch will only mirror image. You can't flip it upside down because it wouldn't make any difference whatsoever. So if it comes up and both of these circles are active, then you can go 4 ways.
Perfect. Right, questions come in. Now, this could be me asking this, right? Whoever it is messaging saying, I've got the 680.
Yeah.
Are the differences worth the upgrade, right? Now, I adore my 680 and I'm going to be sad. Well, you know, you sold it to me.
Oh, no, I did. Many years ago.
I absolutely love my 680, but I can honestly say that for me, this is not me personally, right? If I wanted to go to the next level, then I would definitely... the difference between this and the 680 is phenomenal. Not only because you've got all your ASR and everything like that, there's so much more. I haven't got any of this on the 680. I mean, and I'm not dissing the 680. If you've got it at home, I love it. So if you're happy with 680, stay with your 680.
Yeah.
But if you are thinking of upgrading, because obviously this is twice the price for or almost twice the price for 680, I think it's worth the upgrade. That's my own personal opinion.
Yeah, I think if you are going to upgrade a 680, I love the 680, as you know. But if you're going to upgrade, I always say upgrade. Don't just sort of go.
Don't go up to upgrade a little bit. Yeah. No.
Got
Exactly.
a lot more.
Exactly.
A lot more.
That has got. Well, the thing is, what you could say, you could look at it like this. Yes, it's twice the price, but yes, you've got more than twice the amount of facilities on this than you've got on the 680.
Yeah.
So this, to me, would be a natural progression. However, I don't want to diss my 680 because I love my 680. And while it still works, I don't do enough sewing at the moment to warranty this, right? But if I was sewing like you two, or any of our guests and everything, then I would definitely, because I'm an Elna, you know, my machines are all Elnas, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like I'm an Elna boy, so I would automatically think of upgrading this one. I wouldn't go just a little bit up, You know what I mean? And
Yeah, you're not gaining a lot more then, are you?
No, but I
You
would
need to go
definitely.
up,
So, like, the 720 machine is brilliant, right? The 720 is a lovely industrial machine that Rebecca Reed's got and Delphine's got. There's no point in me going from a 680 to a 720. I'd want to jump to this one. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So it's up to you if you want to upgrade, but don't keep your 680. Don't lose.
Oh, no, don't. 680s are fabulous.
Yeah. Would these fit? Oh, hang on. Would these fit a Janome 6.7 Pro? I don't know what that means.
6-700. The feet, or
I presume that's what she means. Patricia said, would these fit a Janome?
The
The thing is, your
threads-
ASR's not going to fit.
the ASR, won't fit. That is quite specific. Your actual sewing feet, you've got all these with the 6-700 Pro anyway.
Right.
Most
So I
of
don't know
them,
what.
yeah.
Oh, I see. You're
It's
thinking.
probably this. No, it's
No.
a specific machine that
Yeah.
this is.
No, you can't just get one of these to fit on your
No.
6. That one. This
No,
is all.
It
to go with
comes
this
all
one.
together. Yeah.
Pauline said, "Is there a Sashko stitch on this
There
machine?"
certainly is.
And can we do a demo? We can very quickly. Yes. Can you?
Yeah,
I know
have
we
to
haven't
be in red.
practiced this.
No, I have at home.
Yeah.
I've been through them all.
Oh, can't go to your house. We haven't got time to go to your house to get
I
it.
can't find my big sample either this morning.
No, that's
what
fine.
I've done,
So here we go. So what number is it then on the machine, or where do I find it on the machine?
Sashiko is, we're going to go into sewing applications again. Rude. It was.
No, I'm going to do this very quickly. Sorry, Dan, thank you. Look, there's Susie's circular one. So how does it know where to finish and where to start? Because it just kind of joins it all up.
Well,
You have to stop it.
Oh, you have to stop it. Doesn't
What I would
automatically.
say,
so
if
I
you're
changed halfway through.
Oh, okay.
Doing
See,
different things.
What I would say is when you're doing this, make sure that when you stop and start, you're not doing it in the same place all the time, that you actually stagger it.
Oh, I see. 'Cause
you're-
otherwise you'll see a seam
Yeah.
of the
And
changes.
sometimes, if it's something really particular, I may
can't
leave
see
some long ends.
I
and
definitely
then-
haven't stopped and started.
No, but I can't even see where you have... I mean, I can see where it changes, but it looks...
Yeah.
Yeah. But just
And also, if somebody comes in and looks at your coaster going, oh, you've missed a bit there.
don't give them a cup
Right,
of tea.
No.
No.
So
Okay,
what,
so
what
Sashko
number are we
stitch now,
doing?
please.
So I'm going on to into sewing applications again, onto the quilting, and we're going into hand look quilting. Here.
No, you're going to Sashiko,
They are. It just should be on here.
page 2.
Is it on here?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Yep. So
You found it?
Whichever one you fancy will go. I can't
There's
see
3.
on here properly. 2, 3.
Okay, well,
That's a
do
different
your
one.
message while Jane's finding that one.
Are
think-
you on Sashiko?
Hubby just said order it. So I did.
Yes. well
Looking
done.
forward to delivery day from Lydding Kennedy.
put that on here.
Sorry about this, everyone. It's like being in a sewing
here.
circle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on there.
That's
It's next door, Sashiko. You've got your hand look quilting and Sashiko here. So
Right.
just activate that, and you've got these. You would normally pop a monofilament in the top.
A monofilament, right, are you listening?
Clear
Who was it?
thread.
Who was it that sent the message in?
Yeah, a clear thread.
Pauline. Was it Pauline?
Not for Sashiko.
I sometimes
Yeah.
put it in for
Put
that
a
as well.
filament in the top.
It varies. You can leave your normal thread in if
Yeah.
you want with
Oh,
sort of.
Or a dark.
Oh, it's controversial now.
Now.
Depends what. I either colour match the top thread to
Your top fabric.
to the fabric,
Oh, okay, rather than a filament.
or use a monofilament. Yeah,
right,
because
okay.
monofilament is
Give it
not the
shine sometimes.
easiest of threads to work with.
Right.
So if you have, for the first time you use it, I would go
Match
with
your top fabric.
colour match
Okay,
with your
so
thread. And the bottom
normal
thread
thread
doesn't
in-
matter. Yeah.
Normal thread in
Yeah.
the bobbin, and if you go, it's automatically, it readjusts itself to suit it. So if you can see now, your tension has gone down to 3.4.
Oh, hang on, we can't see that. Dan's just going to come into that one.
Yeah, your tension now, just pop this screen, the tension's gone down to 3.4.
Right.
So it automatically will adjust for that
Oh,
stitch.
it does it for you. You haven't got to
does it,
worry
you
about
haven't got
it.
to worry
Yeah.
about it. Again, always sample it before you start.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Project,
Also, that's the other thing about old machines is you change the tension for a certain
Oh,
stitch.
gosh, yeah.
Then you go away and then you come back and then you try to dressmaking. Like, why isn't it working? And it
Yeah.
suddenly... Anyway, so
Right.
go on then, Susie.
So this is setting Sashiko 1 I'm on, and I haven't changed anything from the default.
Oh, here we go.
So what it does is, as it's stitching, it will, you'll see, if you've got your different threads, you'll see the top thread will disappear, meld into the fabric, and it's your bobbin thread that you'll see
comes up,
appear.
yeah.
So how does it know?
It's clever.
This is clever.
Uber clever. So if you imagine these thin ones in between
Yes.
would have disappeared because I'd have used white, but obviously if I do that live on air, you're not going to see it at all
No.
because I'm on white. But
But I quite like
get
that as a
that.
top. I quite like that as a top stitch. If
Yes,
I'm doing
I
a
do.
fancy
It's
top
nice.
stitch. That'd be lovely.
That's my
Shall I
perfect
show you
hand
what the
quilting.
other one-
Oh, hand quilting, yeah.
Yeah,
hand
oh,
quilting.
hand
Can I make
quilting.
them bigger if I want to make them bigger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it while you're stitching,
Yeah,
Susie.
you
Turn
can do
your
it
knob.
while you're
Yeah.
stitching, and you can go up to.
You can also alter the position of your needle as well. So I've gone to the maximum now, which is 5.
Yeah.
Right.
So you just take it on the bottom.
What's the longest stitch I can do when I'm doing gathering?
You're doing a gathering. So you've got settings on sewing applications for gathering as well.
What?
So
So
you
you don't
can
even
do
have to-
like basting or gathering stitch.
So there you go, there's your...
Oh, okay. I'm going all over the place. There's your big one with Susie. Move
So you
it, move
can
it.
That's it.
There you go, there you go.
So if you imagine this heavier weight bit will be your bobbin thread coming up.
Yeah.
You won't see
Wouldn't
this
see those
bit.
middle ones there. Brilliant. Right.
Yeah.
What were you saying about gathering?
You've got settings on here for gathering.
Jane sounds exhausted.
I am. I had a full day somewhere yesterday, working all day. I got home about 6:30 last night.
Aw,
So yeah,
welcome
I know.
to my world.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Go back to sewing applications, but I need to come into here, and you should have top
you doing?
stitching, over edge, rolled hem, binding. Wait a minute, gathering here.
Oh yeah, look.
So you've got gathering there. So it will tell you what to do. And then on the quilting one, you'll have a basting setting.
Yes,
as well.
yes. I just
So
think
you
for
can use that.
dressmaking, the amount of times you have to do gathering and you go to the
Absolutely.
biggest stitch and
Yeah.
put up.
Yeah,
There's
yes,
just
we've
settings.
got gathering on here as well. We need to do what we were looking at the other day. Mirage stitch is
Mirage
a new feature on
stitch,
here
we
as
love
well.
Right.
mirage.
I found a little sample because
What's
I
this?
said
Oh yeah, now this is weird, this one. This is very strange, this one, right? Now we've only got a couple of
Weird at
minutes.
all.
What's it called? Mirage?
it's a mirage stitch,
Right.
so we need to come back onto our normal stitches, go right through to the end, and it's here, mirage.
Right, here you go. So mirage stitch. When would I use this then?
Well, I've actually done a little bit of quilting with it.
Right.
So I've got,
There you go.
you see we've got here, and if you turn it over, you can see where I've had the two colours here, and you've got like a two-tone effect.
Right.
So Susie will show us how it works.
Okay, you ready, Susie? to do
No,
that?
'cause I'm-
Right, while Susie's setting her machine, let me just do this recap quickly, right? It's a brand new launch today, first time we've ever done this, right? There are so many people got this machine in their baskets. Lots of you checked out, congratulations if you have so far. So many people got it in their baskets. We understand it's a considered purchase. We're not going, it's only this. But the introductory price is, Elna wants us to sell this machine for £3,799. Going forward after this week, it will be £3,599. Sunday, that's Sunday at midnight. Hi, when does the price offer payday? Not until Tuesday. You're fine for this week. You're fine for this week, Jamie. Absolutely fine for this week. What you have to do, though, is wait for somebody on the show to crash it down, because what will happen at midnight is it will go back up to 3,000. We'll feature it every day, because if you go straight to the website, it's £3,599. So each day we will crash it to 3,299 until Sunday. Or you just ring the call centre and say, John said. It'll be fine. Anyway. So that lasts till Sunday, plus the 5-year warranty. You'll get a normal 2-year, but Elna have offered us a 5-year warranty for free, completely free. That's until Sunday as well. And then after Sunday, it'll be £3,599 and it will be a 2-year warranty. It's an exclusive launch in the UK. So it's the first time, because we are now the home of Elna.
You can't buy this anywhere else.
Can't buy it
but
anywhere
here.
else in the
No.
UK at all, apart from us. Right, mirage
Stitching. It's just a decorative. I've done a little bit of quilting, so it would be brilliant for doing sort of almost quilt as you go. So I've folded over the top. You are literally, I'm going to pop this one back. You literally sew sort of half on a backing. And
So it's
half
like
on...
like blind hemming stitch.
Sort of.
A bit like a blind
isn't it?
hem.
Yeah.
So you've only got 2 minutes, so I don't
Yes,
know if we're
okay,
gonna get there.
I will, yeah.
And so when else could I use this then?
It's decorative. I'm going to actually make a cushion with it, I've
Where's
decided.
the one with arrows that you did? That was
This
brilliant.
one is here. The arrow one's here, wherever it's gone.
Oh, they're the
That
different
one.
styles, right?
Different
Oh, okay, they're
stitches.
already set
So we
in.
were doing
Right,
those. They're already set on the machine.
Right, Susie.
Susie's good to go.
Right, so
Had a very quick
I've got
play
my
on this
folded
earlier.
fabric. I've selected number 2 on the Mirage. I'll whack up the size. No, there you go, just so it's a bit longer. So when you drop your needle down, you just want to make sure that it's right on that curve. You know, on the, just misses it, and then you're good to go.
You're sewing it almost as half on one fabric and half
So-
on
Yes,
the other.
yeah.
So I'm
and your straight stitch will actually run down the seam on the bottom. So you won't see it. I will get a cushion done at some point.
Yeah,
I've only
please.
done a bit so we can see. Oh,
It's rushing.
Right.
it's caught the,
Oh, it's caught up.
the thing.
Please check out your baskets. There are so many of these in baskets. Now, I've got to... until the menu, or I've got that including the menu. Okay, right, I'm going to go to menu. While we sort this out, I'm going to go to tomorrow's menu because, remember, tomorrow is extended hours, right? Because it's the first day of our birthday from 8 till 8. Right, so watch this, right? This is tomorrow. You're not going to believe this, right? So 8 o'clock, I'm with you doing Happy Birthday Sewing Street. We've got some incredible, spectacular newbies things for you there in the 8 o'clock hour. Then Rebecca Reed joins me. And it's her brand new... Now, it's not a block of the month, but it's her new project of the month. And it's called the Amber Mate Sewing School, and it's brand new. And tomorrow we're doing produce bags, and each month you will learn a new skill. Then Alison Marion comes in, and we're doing a rag quilt with Alison Marion. Then I'm launching Odile Bellier Murano collection. It is exquisite. It's absolutely beautiful. Then I go off for a break and Rebecca Reed takes over and we have Wool Couture Aaron with Mandy Cameron. That's at 12 o'clock. Then at 1 o'clock, Rebecca Reed does the William Morris Lovely Star Quilt with Alison Marion. Then I come back and I do the new bee toy with Jo Carter. Then I do the lighting showcase with Claire Donnelly. Then I go home because I have to prep for the next day. Then Rebecca Reed has 2 hours of Toft kits with Kerry Lord, which have got special deals. And at 6 o'clock till 8 o'clock, they've got Storage for Crafts launch with Jo Venison. That's those great big cupboards that open like that, and you pull out and you pull out and you put all that sort of thing. That's all at 6 o'clock tomorrow. There'll be no Hobby Maker tomorrow because when they have their birthday, we give them our 5 hours. There's no Hobby Maker tomorrow at all. Jane, well done. Susie, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
Well done if you've got yours. There are, how many in baskets, Hannah? 21 in baskets. You need to check out. You need to check out if you want this fabulous introductory offer, because at midnight tonight, it will bounce back. Obviously tomorrow, I'll mention it at some point again tomorrow, so you can get it at a decent price. But remember, the deal only lasts until Sunday, this lovely deal. It will now become one of our sewing machines that live in our core.
Well, we have got stock of it, but we haven't got masses.
No, not masses. I've got to go. 3, 2, 1. See you tomorrow morning.